Yeah, let's say that almost got us all killed. That was not a W.
All right, we're live. Here we go. Welcome to another session of Stories from the Multiverse. Last session was a doozy of a session. Basically, everything went right for this group in the beginning, getting one half of the required medallions, to unlock the animanti casing around the communication jamming device that is stopping and preventing Ashaya from communicating with individuals outside. You then decided to test your luck and go teleport into the smithing. Do I call it smithing, or is it something else? Okay.
It's smithing. It was smithing.
I think you call it smithing. Yeah.
Good. I remember. Yeah, cool. Anyway. Into the smithing district, where you teleported into one of the central military installments in the entire section, kingdom, territory of Bogren Blazeforge, the individual with the second half of the next emblem, and a paranoid leader of these people who has enacted martial law onto the smithing district. You guys found this out to be quite obvious when there was a complete lack of citizens and a massive military presence and a constant pursuit of the group. Things went from bad to worse as you guys were immediately caught inside the smithing district and had to split up. Far and Killian escaped, and they are currently sitting on top of one of the military barracks. Mahua ran his way into the nearby rocky mountainous range. Abel went and hid inside one of the mines closer towards the Bogren's castle. And Evelyn and Hadrian escaped into the sewers / catacombs, where they in fact ran into the Mindbreaker. In this moment, the Mindbreaker killed Hadrian, and Evelyn tried to escape, calling Ty. Nope, his name's not Ty Rasmus. Caspian.
I wish he called Rasmus.
Calling Caspian Seahart to his aid, but to Evelyn's dismay, the Mindbreaker stepped through the open water portal and decided to try to destroy the rats that were causing so many issues inside Ashaya. In Hadrian's dying moments, he gained some critical insight, something key to the success of this group that goes to the grave with him, and no one has any idea what of importance is there. Evelyn did her best to try and aid the merchant lords and Caspian in stopping the Mindbreaker from destroying everybody in the entertainment district. This was not before he called down a meteor and collapsed the walls of the entertainment district that once kept it safe in the barricades. Caspian pulled back through the portal, the Mindbreaker, where a brand new scaled armor individual stepped into Ashaya before the portal closed and Evelyn collapsed. With Evelyn unconscious, we join Shadow. As Shadow towards Marcia and goes, "What the hell was?" And as she tries to finish her sentence, the little bead that was on Marcia goes click and explodes. We'll join the rest of the group now.
I thought Marcio and Shadow were at least a little safe.
Who knows?
We'll go to Abel, who hears a crushing explosion outside, and at first thinks maybe I should hide, but the reverb and the earthquake you feel under your feet causes you to reemerge, being caught be damned, as you catch the final remnants of the entertainment district in the district collapsing. You can see on the edge the walls coming down as the smithing district is at a much higher elevation than the entertainment district, and the sky itself is darkened from the clouds over the entertainment districts, but are beginning to dissipate. You can see soot, explosions, fire, and the echoes of sound still traveling its distance to you of these explosions that are going off, hitting you at different intervals as your mind races, thinking back to your family and loved ones and brother, all in the entertainment district that has currently fallen. Killian and Far, you two witness more of the wall falling when you hear the initial first explosion, and you turn and you can see almost in real time the falling of the wall. Muhua, you only catch the very ending of it, where you get one billow of smoke going up into the air, almost like a mushroom cloud style. As the district is clearly under duress and in a state of chaos and potential apocalypse. Killian.
Hello.
Hey, just checking back in.
God damn it.
Where? Not
That's
getting a
funny.
beat on Hadrian per se. I'm gonna check with your friends. So,
I don't think he ever checked in with me last time.
Oh, he
at all.
didn't.
It was-
Okay,
it was Abel
good.
he checked in with.
He did.
First, thank good.
Yeah.
Because he
I
told
was
he
able-
told me that he wasn't getting a beat on Hadrian. I was like, like just
I'm in a fucking hole. I have no idea where he's at.
yeah. I don't. Did he
Okay.
Was he in person or was it like a message?
It's a
I think
message.
it was a message because he was
Okay.
like, "It's in your head." He's like, "Hey,
Okay,
buddy,
just making
hey."
sure.
Hey, Killian, have you seen your buddy Hadrian around? He's sort of dip, duck, and dodging some of the spells I have on him where we track him.
I don't fucking know. He disappeared with Avalon like 10 minutes ago. Where the fuck is your boss right now?
Okay, slow down. So, over or under?
Oh, also, I guess, would this be like a bad idea to be actually talking out loud to respond to this? Because we're on top of the barracks, right?
You can whisper,
These
yeah. You can
people.
whisper to yourself. I'm not gonna make you roll for this
Okay.
right now.
Cool. Just making sure, because that was another thing I was thinking about. Was oh, yeah,
Okay,
just
all right.
agreeing with
I
the
see
barracks.
you're in a mood. I'll come back to you. Mahua, you're reasonable. It's your good old friend, Cost here. Hadrian, not really. He's gone missing potentially. You could probably handle this. Maybe fucking dead. So, I need you to verify whether or not he's dead or not. Is that within your ability?
It normally would be, but I honestly have no idea where he went. We got split up, and everybody's all over the place right now.
So this tracks. Okay, all right. Okay. I'll be right back. Hey, Far, what are you doing?
Hello?
This is Cost. Yes, I'm sorry. You're not quite with these things. Seen Hadrian around by any chance, Force Boy?
Why would I tell you?
I have a little tracker, and I think he's in some distress, if not, dead. And just wanted to see if that's true or not.
Not sure, but I will find out, and I won't tell you. So please leave me alone.
I appreciate that honesty. I like you, Far.
I love that
So
response.
funny.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah, I'll find out. I'm not telling you.
Excellent. Killian, me again. Weird thing. Avalon's not responding either. That's a little worrisome.
God. Just fucking-
So, here's an idea. I need let's get together. Let's workshop this out. There is a place inside. You fuck ups are in the smithing district, right?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
cool.
god.
I'm gonna rendezvous with you all. We're gonna get a location, and we're gonna figure this all out. Okay?
I think I'm a bit more concerned about other things than Hadrian right now.
Nope.
Be real
Nope.
with you.
This is we're gonna get a plan because I gotta deliver a sword that can do some pretty cool things, and we can't really do that if we don't have Hadrian. We gotta at least pretend like he's alive. Right? We'll talk more in person in a bit.
Weekend
Send-
Hadrian's about to happen.
Send in. Here's the location to an old abandoned merchant's building. It goes by the name of
Smoky Bones.
Even in death, Hadrian had main character syndrome.
I love that. I love that like Weekend at Hadrian's might genuinely happen right now.
Hammer and Stop. I want you to go to Hammer and Stop for me, and I will tell all your friends and meet you there. I get you all.
Fine, fucking fine. Just make it quick.
You got it. You got it. Excellent. It's good talking to you. I always liked you. You all notice this is much longer than normal messages.
Yeah, I'm rolling aside that, but sure.
This is not your standard message. Hey, Mahua, great news. Well, actually, not great news. Go to a place called the Hammer and Stop inside the smithing district. Here's the directions from where I think your location is right now. Don't ask how I know. I'm not going to tell you. And you you can meet all your friends there. I'm rallying you all together as we work out some details. It's good to see you soon.
He's the best NPC. I'm
This is
sorry.
so-
He
this is so
is.
Abel, Seaman.
What the fuck do you want right now? I will
Okay.
say Abel is actively like running towards the entertainment district right now.
Yo,
'cause-
it's okay. So I see you moving. Stop that. All right, that's gonna be a problem. You're gonna need to turn it around and go to this place called the Hammer and Stop. All right, it's a little smithing shop. All your friends are going there. I'll be there, and we're gonna figure some things out real quick. All right, I'm gonna support you. I see things have gone south, and it seems like Adeline and Hadrian are dead. So we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out.
Fucking. Insight check to see if he has malicious intent.
Yeah.
Just throwing that one out there because I thought I
yeah,
might.
not a bad idea.
Especially
That is
because
smart.
Abel has no clue
Yeah, what's happening?
who dropped meteors on the entertainment district.
Yeah.
It could have been sorted in cost.
It could have been.
Yeah,
Harpy.
that's
We
true.
don't know, because
That's
we
also
only
a
know
fair
we only
point.
currently know one guy who can do that. He's kind of a bad person.
Well, I don't know because I rolled an unnatural one.
Who the fuck knows, dude? Your family could be dead. Who has time for logic or reason? All right, voice in your
gives
head
a
telling you to
shit?
go somewhere. It's probably better than running 4 days to the entertainment district or more.
Oh, Abel was totally ready to run until he fucking dropped dead. Or he got there, whichever one came first.
That sounds like Abel.
Fine, fucking fine, whatever. Just let's go. Let's go.
Hey,
There I
killing
go.
me again? I'm not telling Far. I'm hoping one of you knows where Far is, and he'll just figure it out on his own. He's a smart guy. So,
I'll
I'm
pass
not
on the
gonna-
message. Is it your boss in the entertainment district right now? Where the fuck is he?
my boss, don't. Jesus, talking person. Jesus.
I don't.
Keep your voice down, sir.
I'm a bit fucking concerned right now.
Yeah, well, you should be. I'll be honest with you. You probably should
That does not instill any confidence.
Well, this is where we're at, I believe, at this time. So, okay. Anyway, I'll see you there.
By your boss, you mean Harkin, right?
Yes, that's what he's.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm fucking terrified.
Say where the hell is Killian? He'll be like, I'm talking to you, dipshit. No, the other one. The important one. The one that matters.
Fun fact: Killian is the most popular name in Xenia, according to recent surveys.
Anyway,
Okay.
That should just be a thing now.
so do you guys go?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
what else?
Or Cost wants us to go meet up with everyone else right now. I don't have much else to go on.
Worst case scenario, Abel dies.
Why would we
Which
go
at this
there?
point,
I don't know. He can fucking teleport. Worst comes to worst, maybe we can get him to move us there. I'm just
Right.
worried about getting back.
He can teleport. We can't.
He can grab us and teleport. We've seen him do that.
Oh, yeah, but
That's true.
Far's like, well, I'm not going on principle.
He also said something about a sword for something, and something about Hadrian might be dead. I don't know fucking what
Avalon
that's
too,
about.
by the way.
We don't know. He did not say anything about Avalon to me.
He
Um,
oh, okay.
Yeah, only you.
Yeah,
I wasn't
only-
keeping.
Yeah.
I wasn't keeping track of who he said. What to, so.
Okay. I'm just worried about getting back. This might be our best bet. So, I don't fucking know. You got anything better?
No.
Yeah.
I saw that eye roll, though. I saw that eye roll.
I know, because he's invisible. We're just two voices talking on the road.
I kind of
Yep.
like Sassy Far.
yeah, no, Sassy Far is great.
Oh, that's great. Okay. Fucking.
For him, he has never had any of this like conversations and stuff. It's all been bad with him. So like, he has no rapport. Or
Oh
anything.
no, I'm not saying you're wrong.
No,
Like, I'm
it's
not
just-
saying
definitely
Billion,
not. Definitely.
Billion also only has bad rapport at this point with Cost, but it's just all he's got to go off of
it's
right
something, right? Like,
now. Yeah, it's
That's- I
something to
think-
grab onto. Okay. So I guess we make our way there. I guess as far as
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
having
no, I-
directions.
I mean, that's your choice. You don't have to listen to the voices in your head.
I'm gonna go into the ocean.
I'm
just
going
swim
to
the other way.
Rumble.
Yeah, I'm going to
I'm gonna
Rumble.
call in Olive Blaze. He'll fix this.
Well, you kind of let that go, so who knows if he's
Yeah.
even alive still.
Lol.
Probably not.
Who knows?
All right. So you guys find going through the smithing district. The place is on high alert. People are combing the streets in all the Bogren's guard in their dwarven-esque armor. They are pouring over the place, trying to find where the new intruders are. They don't see the guards seem shaken up though, and you take that as an advantage. You take advantage of it because of the collapse of the entertainment district only fuels them full of fear as they are already on the edge of their wits at this point. Each of you find the place is all boarded up outside the Hammer and Stop, and I'd say you probably don't hesitate to go in. You try and find one of the weaker entrances where, even though it's all like
Abel would just use his like pure athleticism and plate armor to just like fucking boom right through the door.
right, he would, but before he does notice that the door is just like slowly open. Like there's just like
Oh,
a little
okay.
wedge in one door, despite everything being boarded up. It clearly looks like boards have been recently removed.
Okay.
And then
okay.
there's a little wedge. So you all enter, I'd say, at different times. I don't really care. I'm not going to make you roll for it. But each group arrives at a different time. And finally, when the last pair of people enter, stepping out of the shadows is Cost. You see before you the pulled back, thin, vampiric skin and complete black cloak. The hood now pulled down as it comes into you, and a very dim lighting inside here. There is just a single lantern sitting on a table of what once was a beautiful like artifice shop inside here, with also metalworks and all sorts of other interest and intrigue. Long abandoned and looks pretty well picked through at this point. There is like a bar area or a register area that used to be where you would meet the shop owner, playing at tables, workbenches, and such. And you guys go to one of the more casual tables where negotiations could be made with the owner. Greetings. Good to see you under these unfortunate circumstances.
Cut to the chase. Cut to the
Yeah,
chase.
what the fuck's
Come
going
on.
on? This is awful.
Yeah, everything just went to shit.
Yes, it did. It did. So, I will have that update for you in detail, hopefully shortly, as one of my operatives is giving me all the informations on the in and out. But to your point, Killian, it was not my boss's doing. I have him under strict surveillance, and he is still sitting on his stupid throne, pretending to be little boy king, so everything is fine. So, I assume we are all in the loop with Hadrian's plan to kill my
No.
boss.
No, we're not.
We know you briefly mentioned it in Dawn Guard, and that was about it. And then we had every fucking other problem under the sun to deal with.
Yeah, Hadrian's terrible at telling us anything, so...
It seems very on par for him. Right, so we're developing a sword, a weapon of sorts that you will be able to kill our good friend Killian Harkin. This will set things right, as he is a bit of, as you have seen, an extremist. And this is not quite where our vampiric roots should be at this point.
Who's fucking we?
I mean, have you ever been to Gloomhaven, you obnoxious fuck, you? Jesus.
No, I meant we working on the sword.
Whoa, details. Mr. Details, passion for details. Magic swords that kill my boss isn't enough for you? I mean, my god.
I'm sorry that I just had,
right
I'm
now.
sorry that I just
That's
had
great.
enough with fucking secrets for like an entire lifetime after dealing with Hadrian. So
Well, I got bad news for you. You're gonna get more.
Yeah.
So, yeah, where was I? Anywho, oh, I have a schedule of Bogrins here. Here's his travel schedule. Who wants this?
yeah, let us grab it.
There you
Just
go.
going.
How does that help us with the fact that a fucking meteor just got dropped in my home?
Hey,
Who the hell else in Ashaya can just drop meteors besides Harkin?
I mean, I have.
Is it hard to put two and two together that the Mindbreaker might have done that?
Intelligence check?
Okay.
I don't know if you would have put that together because he's
Because
like,
we know
how
we know
close
the
were you to
Mindbreaker is-
dying? You were very close to dying, right, Abel?
No, I'm at 73. I mean,
no. When you encounter the Mindbreaker,
oh, he was at like 5. He was
Yeah.
really low.
so
he was already
roll
close.
with advantage.
Okay.
And roll
Yeah.
with advantage.
Fucking
7. I rolled a nat 1 and a 4.
You're a simple man. You're
Man, it's a
simple man.
joke. It's
You're
a
a simple
jinx.
man with simple ideas, and who knows?
Okay.
What an act of God this could be.
Because I was just I was wanted to take a punt on it because we knew he was in Ashkaya.
Yeah,
I
but we
mean,
also
you-
only thought he was
you-
underground.
You just destroyed a bunch of the Drifting Fathoms crap, so I mean, you don't think some Leviathan god could be a little pissed off with you right now, bucko?
I mean, that's possible, but I feel
Not
like
their
he'd do
style,
that
though.
fucking water. I feel like
You know
they
what?
do
Yeah.
some water shit at that
Yeah.
point. Just
That's
drown
right.
us.
That's judgmental. They work in flames too. I mean,
I'm gonna
That's
judge.
true,
I'm gonna
they're
judge.
giant-
Actually, they're vulnerable to flame. Anyways, I'm
No,
gonna
the
judge
big
the fuck out
fucking
of whoever
eye set
wants
us on
it
fire.
now.
The big
All
fucking
right,
eye
all
set
right.
us on fire, so it did. It does work in flames. He's not
I-
fucking wrong.
I
but-
see you all are very touchy in this and haven't experienced great loss in your time. So I will try to approach this with the utmost respect and caution.
It's taking all of my effort to not just punch this motherfucker in the mouth.
Another boss fight.
Sock him in the
Do
teeth.
it. Do it.
Bonk.
You continue with your little plan. It's a good one. Get the communications up, take these people out, and we'll continue to do our side of the deal. We just have to make sure that we still have our connection to Sordin. Because
Wait, what? What?
if we lose that, things might get a little complicated. His favorite pupil dying could be an issue. This is why
So what? We're just gonna say he's on fucking sabbatical if he ever shows back up.
How is Sorten involved in this?
He is Wait, which one of you did he save? He saved the dumbass. He saved somebody else. Which one of you did he save?
It was Avalon.
Avalon. Yeah.
It was Avalon, Mahu, and me.
The dead one's not here. You were there. You were unconscious. Albeit you were unconscious, but
I
you
have no
were
idea
in the
what you're
room.
talking about.
Now you certainly do. I saw you breathing and stabilizing repeatedly without my intervention. It was fascinating, must I say. A cool little stone you have, but you were saved from being obliterated by the scaled individual that seems to be the bane of many of our existences in this day and age.
Well, he killed me, so forgive me for not liking him.
Do you even know much about that guy? Like, we ran into him and he was screaming shit about the dragon gods and shit like that. That's
which guy? This dragon scale guy?
Yeah, dragon scale guy.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, the
shit about
Mindbreaker.
him. Oh,
He's
what,
fucking terrifying.
Is that what he's called?
Yeah, that's what he said he was called to us.
Does it actually seem like this? Does it seem like this is actually new information to him, or if this is him just bullshitting us?
Inside check.
Yeah.
So that would be
hopefully
19.
Yeah, he kind of is. He didn't know shit about this guy.
Oh, now that you know his name, hopefully you
That's
can do a little
funny.
research on him and tell us how to fucking kill him.
Oh, okay. You know what? The tone could use some work, but a much better plan than most times Hadrian has made requests of me.
Yeah.
So this is
How many
cool.
times has he made
I like
requests
how,
of you?
despite
A
the
lot.
fact that Abel is 10
lot.
times more... I like how the fact that even though Abel's 10 times more hostile towards Wizard Lizard, they already have a better working relationship.
Yeah.
than Hadrian.
See, here our interests not only align, but have this logical train of thought incorporated into them. Hadrian was just an enigma.
All right. Hold on. Speaking of Hadrian, you knew you had a beat on Hadrian apparently, right?
I sure did. Yes.
Where was he before you lost him?
He was. Anybody got a map of the area on your person?
I don't think we do we?
I'm gonna see if there's a map in the shop. There might be.
That's
Make an
also a good
investigation check.
Wait, I thought there was or is the big map just left in the
idea. I
entertainment
mean,
district?
last I saw it was fucking
17.
17. As you begin to search through the shop, behind the counter, you find a creature hiding, eavesdropping on this conversation.
What does it look like?
Adam, would you like to describe what this looks like?
Yes, I can.
We're here. It's time.
Wait, I'm assuming the Steel Defender is there too, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, I guess he's probably just like under 6 feet, like 5'10", 5'11". Owlin. Wait, I meant to ask you: do owlins have wings and just don't fly, or
Yes.
are they just like
Yeah,
arms?
yes,
Okay, yeah.
yes.
Okay, yeah. I was like, so it's an owlin, so basically a big owl. I don't really know what they look like apart from that. So it's just
wearing?
kind of hovering behind the counter. Got some scale mail on, and right next to him is a giant metal basilisk.
How did we miss that?
No one
Maybe
looked.
I was just preoccupied with.
Yeah, the fact that we're.
Come on, did you know this? I'm gonna like aggressively grab Adam's character by like the collar and be like, "Did you know this guy was in here? Who the hell are you?"
I'm Lucius. Kind of hiding here. Just
For who?
no one. I'm part of the shop. I come here a lot.
Boss, did you start us fucking up with the weird owl man? Are you gonna?
Who the fuck's the weird owl man?
Oh, so you didn't know he was in here?
Great.
Oh, I-
Somebody's passive
Did you just
perception
choose
had
a-
to have noticed
Did you
me.
just choose a random fucking
did-
building?
Far know he
No,
was in here.
this building's
Yeah.
been abandoned. The owner
Then
got
Foreign
enlisted.
Cops would have
And
noticed.
it's been a mess, and he's in there fighting with the old crazy Bogran army. This place has been cleared out for ages. I don't know what this giant owl boy is doing inside here, but I mean, I can kill him.
You've
I
never
can-
been here before, though.
Not that you know of.
we just kill Adam's character.
Drinks out
You
immediately.
just got him. Just got him immediately.
He literally takes out a sword and he's like, I could just, I mean,
No,
We're
let's
done
not.
with it.
We don't have to just kill people. That's
well, you're making a
terrible.
deal. Like, I don't know. Do you work for Bogren? Owlboy, do you
Oh,
work for Bogren?
no. Do you work with Bogren?
No.
Oh,
Clearly, we're talking about
Who do you
Bogren's
work
daily
for?
schedule and how to sabotage
I don't
it.
work.
earlier.
I don't work for anybody. I'm from Last Star.
No, okay.
I'm just trapped here.
Okay. So we got a tourist. Great. Okay, anyway.
fantastic.
Yeah, that's literally it. Yeah.
So, as I was saying, we gotta keep things on the hush in hush.
It would be useful if we had Hadrian's body for that.
Why would you need Hadrian's body for that?
Oh my god. Who is this? Whose voice is that?
Wait.
Yeah.
As you guys hear another voice come out of the shadows, you
This is
see
fucking-
the familiar visage of Sordon. walk
Oh,
into the room.
I'm immediately like hand on the sword hill.
Leather,
like,
his completely black leather suit with just the Crimson Rose emblem on, his gloves currently with blood on them.
Oh, this is
I
so
love
bad.
the image of
This is
we
so-
gotta keep this hush hush. Like Frost is in there, and then like Soren's right behind him. Like,
So
this-
it's basically
we cannot tell him that Hadrian is dead. What happened to Hadrian?
this is basically the equivalent of the was it Gloom Ranger or whatever, Gloom Stalker.
Yeah.
In the shadows you're invisible, so he steps out of the shadows.
yeah, even if you have dark vision, yeah.
Yes.
Sword's just like, ayo.
Well, nobody knows what happens to Hadrian. I mean,
Hi,
you
it's good to
disappeared.
see you, Sordin, a little early, and I thought we were going to have this meeting in a different place, but there's our update to what's going on. Very good, very good. I'm just going to back up a bit here. I just see he starts to get behind Abel and the crew.
Wait, are you still holding me by the neck?
I like to think the scar that Abel has in his face from when Sordin fucking killed him aches a little bit right now.
Okay, Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it's not here. It's on the cheek. Okay, I'm not Harry Potter.
Right.
You're Harry Potter now.
Abel likes trans people. Okay, I'm gonna put that one out there.
Cool. So, it would appear the entertainment district has been crippled by.
Yeah, turn you up. I can't.
Wait, you can't hear me?
You're like that.
Yeah, it's
You're
weirdly
quiet.
echo. It's the funny quiet echo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
There.
Stab.
Wait, when you that time it was
Whatever.
good.
Whatever, I'll stab you guys.
He'll just kill us. It's okay.
Boss fight, you made me feel awkward. Ugh.
so now
Remember,
we have to play
guys.
Sordin again.
Last time when we
With
tried.
cost ally.
Last time when we tried, it didn't go well. Second time's the charm. Just hit him harder.
Hey,
That's always
hey,
the answer.
a lot has changed. We've gone up 2 levels and we got all the OP Crimson Rose magic items.
He could just cripple it immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Gravity
probably has
magic.
like the inside track on them. He's like,
yeah, he's like, ah,
off
fuck you, doesn't
button.
work. Yeah.
No.
It would appear someone opened a teleporter. Can you hear me before I continue with this, or should I just
Yeah.
kill
Yeah, I
it?
can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Opened a portal or teleporter or some instance allowing Zion Scorn.
Who is that?
I believe you refer to him as Mindbreaker.
Oh, fucking great.
Directly
asshole.
into your district, where he then proceeded to drop meteors and high-level magic into the place. It is quite a mess, and is going to be a little more difficult to sneak in some more of the weapons and equipment I have been giving into your group as best as possible, and other insurgents I have inside of Shire. I believe your friend Hadrian, my pupil, is missing, and from the sounds of it, dead.
once you start talking softer, we can.
Yeah,
it's cut
yeah.
out.
Yeah, it just got
Yeah,
out.
I have no idea what you just said.
I heard dead.
You
So-
will use your imagination for the rest now that you know he talks differently.
He
Moving
sounds
on.
different.
He's got the Bane mask on.
That's
why.
Boy, no, that's pretty good.
Adrian!
Or you.
So,
He is the shadows.
so is Adrian dead? Sorry, that was Koss's voice. We have no idea. Well, I imagine if he's missing, and the entertainment district is half gone, and the Mindbreaker's at play, they're probably connected. The plan doesn't change. I will go find my pupil's body and see if he's truly dead or not. You continue doing whatever heroic endeavors you believe yourselves to be doing,
Oh, this pretentious asshole.
and I will see that we see the end of this Crimson Rose menace.
And one quick request: can you contact Caspian? That has been our mode of transport around
Yeah,
the
we
Shire,
need
and we don't have any way to communicate long distance without Avalon.
I'm afraid that the teleportation he was referring to was Caspian's portals, which makes me then fear for the safety and well-being of my brother. Fuck.
Koss, do something. Yes, we'll do something.
Yeah.
Man!
I love the Sword and Cause duo. Like
Caspian.
Abel doesn't, but Kit Nick does.
Caspian.
I love thoughts with anybody.
Man, checking in. How are you? How you doing? Your brother's missing you. Got him right here. Wants to know if you're all right. Give me the old okie dokie jokey, and we'll be good. All right. Talk to you soon. Sounds all right. Wants to know where we are.
Oh, wait,
Why-
wait,
does it seem like he
wait.
actually got a response? Or is he fucking with us?
Make an insight check.
Yeah, you're right. I know.
No,
I was,
I'm more
I was
concerned
also
that-
going to make an insight
21.
check.
I'm more
Yeah.
concerned Caspian is
Yeah.
maddened and is like,
Yeah.
Yes.
where are you
Yeah.
guys?
Concerning.
29.
Where are you?
Yeah. Koss is being honest. It sounds like
Yeah, wait,
it sounds
wait,
like
wait,
Caspian
wait.
is being
Wait,
is okay, and he wants to know where you guys are.
Oh, no.
Well,
Oh, no.
Abel would tell him would say
Yeah.
to tell him because
Yeah, tell him where we are, and then
Yeah,
Farrell
tell
will
where we
create
are.
water
Let's
right
find
here.
out.
that's
Okay.
I mean
Go for it.
based on the information
Yep.
we all have right
Yeah.
now,
Good.
Let's go.
we do
for it.
not know
Wait,
that this could
wait.
be terrible.
Yeah, we do not know
Yeah,
how
wait,
bad
yeah.
this is going to get.
Okay, yeah,
God,
well, we're
I
right
don't-
here at this place, and we just created some
Session.
water, so
The
come on in.
Mindbreaker and his brother and Caspian all come in.
Yo.
Fucking that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen.
Yo.
Bro, what if it's that?
He's
with Sword
changing
and
the
Cost?
music, is he not?
I'm
He's changing the music.
Yeah, what if it's that with Sword and Cost? Oh, this is so crazy.
Oh.
So bad.
Fucking Ayo.
I'm putting the TPK chance has dramatically risen 9% all the way up to like 33%.
No, it's higher. It's fucking higher.
Oh
It's
my
above
God.
50.
This is so.
It's been hours, so it's not like they're all three of them are still like right next to each other.
Oh,
Like,
but you're
hydrating
acting like
themselves.
Madden Caspian isn't an issue.
Yeah, but we got Sordin and Cost right here. So like,
That maddening's a bit wacky.
yeah.
Might be a bit mad.
I had like 3 or 4 good sessions where I got to bond with my brother, and now we're gonna go back to the corrupted brother, good
You have
boy
to kill
brother
him.
dynamic again.
This time
I'm
we
re-
can't save him.
And it's
You gotta
going
kill
to
him,
break
Nick.
my heart.
This time we
I was so
actually
happy
have to
that the
kill him.
Caspian storyline had a happy resolution, and then last episode happened.
And then
Oh,
you
that's
just
not
wanted to
good
use him
news.
as a teleporter.
Yeah, fuck.
The teleporter opens.
Oh,
This time,
no.
not its normal bluish, watery color.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Instead, it looks almost sickly. Blackened water.
Oh no! Does
I'm
this
going to
look
the
like?
Crimson-
Does this remind me of the Drifting Fathoms? Out of curiosity.
A bit.
I'm going to the Crimson Rose board and I'm typing the word "fuck" on the comments because this was a comment.
Um.
Where is it? There
Coming
it
through the
is.
portal and immediately closing behind it, you see your brother Caspian limping his way through. Excuse me, holding his side. You see his shirt is off, and there are cuts all over him. Parts of his ribs are exposed, and muscle has been torn, and he is bleeding profusely as he stumbles into the shop and falls to the ground.
Oh, immediate using my last second level spell slot to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Go for it. Cost goes, that's not okay, kid. That's not what okay means. You have a sixth sense of what okay is.
Holy shit, are you good?
Can I cast second level cure wounds as well?
17.
Yes. Yep.
17 points of healing.
Let's
cool.
keep healing the boss, guys.
It's what Abel would do.
Seven.
Like,
I know.
He gets 7 points of healing. I rolled
Damn.
2 ones.
damn.
On the
I don't
ground,
know if
head
Abel would
down.
let you heal him. Like,
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
good
I
point.
probably wouldn't. I don't
No.
trust you yet, so I'm just gonna like.
Oh,
Do you have
okay,
to touch?
fair.
Do you have to touch, or is it
Yeah, it is a
distance?
touch spell.
No, it depends.
I have to touch.
His.
I have to touch.
Okay.
Unless
So
you're
you're
a divine
trying
soul
to-
sorcerer. Who
Okay,
can use
so-
distance spell.
So you're trying to heal him, but then Abel shoves you back a bit as he's
Yeah.
no longer holding you up. As he goes over to his brother, who's on all fours and just hacking at the ground a bit, holding his side, and he begins to slow his breath a bit.
You all right?
Thanks.
I mean, are you better now? I mean, what happened?
He looks up at you, Abel. His eyes, a clear and deep purple.
Fuck.
Around his body, where those cuts are, slowly, the entire body seems to be, once healed, covered in markings of madness. They're just covered by his blood stains. And
Abel recognizes what maddening looks like, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
like this isn't like, oh,
Yeah.
do I know?
Yeah.
What is the
you clearly see markings of madness on Caspian in a manner that is potentially irreversible, because you can even see in one of his gashes as they were healing, the markings of madness have made their ways to his bones.
Oh my lord. I'm gonna look up at Sword and be like, how do we fix this? How do we stop this?
Welcome to the team, Caspian.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Fuck
You're
you.
fucking me.
Fuck.
There's so many voices. I can't focus on anything. Just he collapses down to the ground.
I'm gonna try and like at least like prop him up and set him up. Is he like
Yep.
knocked out unconscious, or is he just
At this point, it looks like he's trying to rest. He is pushed himself past the point of exhaustion. He currently has 4 points of exhaustion on his person.
Holy
That's
shit.
insane.
Shit.
Yeah, let him sleep. Let my boy sleep.
We're
Far wants
in
to use
hostile
his-
territory, though.
Far wants to use his hero action.
Ooh.
Let's see what
Let me
happens.
get D&D Beyond up so I can see what you roll.
Divine intervention. Divine intervention.
Yeah, let's go.
Next week.
What's the funniest?
Make him
would be-
better.
No, the funniest would be getting like the automatic crit. It's like far kills him.
Caspian.
He just walks up to Caspian. If you're not with us, you're against us, and stabs him.
Sounds about
If you're
right.
not with us, you're against us. Power word kill.
Far's been a villain this whole
All
time.
right.
You think
I've
it was
never seen-
coincidence?
I've never seen Far and Harkin in the same room at the same time.
Haven't we seen
Or the
Arctic
Mindbreaker.
Automatic-
That's true. That's true. We've
You
never
regain
seen
all
the
spell
Mind
slots.
Breaker. Oh,
All right, but cool. Oh man, that was,
Damn.
As you try and
I
in
could
this
use that,
moment
man.
of
I have
fear
0.
and terror for your friend, and you try to empower and embolden yourself to make something happen, you send out a prayer to whoever will listen, and a response comes through, but nothing that can make a difference in this moment. And you just feel this warmth echo throughout your body, though. An effort still answered as you regain all your spell slots.
we can't stay here. We're gonna have to fucking go.
Oh, of course not. You need to go to the castle and go get the emblem for Bogren and get everything in motion.
King, this is gonna sound crazy, but I kind of have higher priorities right now.
Yeah, agreed.
What?
Like making sure my family is alive and well.
What's your last name?
I'm not telling you that.
I'm not telling you that shit either. I don't trust
I'll
you guys.
check. I'll go check on him.
I don't
He
trust
fucking
you
killed
within
me.
a
It'll
mile
be
of my
easy.
family. I do not trust you within a mile of anyone I care about.
They're both alive and fine for now.
Oh, I hate that you know that. Fuck
Dude, yeah,
you.
is he lying?
You can make an insight check.
I'm going to be. Yeah, he's terrified.
15.
18.
Oh yeah.
He's lying. He's
no,
lying.
he's not lying.
He knows.
This is a threat.
I-
This is a
I hate
threat.
that you know that.
This is
I
a
hate that you
very
know that.
clear threat.
Oh, fucking deal with him another time. God damn it.
God, I hate you.
He is not hiding how clear and obvious it is that.
And they're alive
He,
for now.
Yeah, for now. And I know who they are. I can find them.
I hate this motherfucker. Like, I hate Sorden. Abel hates Sorden. Abel is Sorden's op.
Sorta gets
Fuck
closer
off,
to
man.
Abel. I can see the disgust on your face. You don't
Yeah, you
have
killed me.
to like. You just have to get the job. And then maybe you can kill me on your own side.
Fuck, you know what? That's the best we're gonna do
Kill
right
me
now, I
on
guess.
your own hours, not company
Kill me.
hours.
Yeah, we're doing this on
Yeah.
company hours. I'm billing. We are paying for the sword. We are killing Harkin, okay?
I want you all to understand that what we're doing will change the fates of this world. It's a little bigger than your families or your home. We are unseating a disease that has taken place in this land. And I will see this through. With or without my dumbass people.
What do you know about the fucking scary dragon scale guys?
Yeah, what do you...
You obviously know the dude's name. What the fuck's their deal? You spouting out about like the dragon gods and fucking god of vengeance, just the whole nine
Tuvich,
yards.
I think his name was.
Yeah.
All you need to know is that they're powerful entities that you have no hopes of defeating.
God
Stay
damn, you
away
are
from
a
them.
fucking genius.
And let me handle what matters.
seems
Fine.
that there's something in the catacombs that they are looking for. Do you know what that is?
No, I do not know what that is.
Oh no.
But
something
You know
he's-
that they were looking?
Something
Thank
he's
God
scared
for it.
of in the catacombs.
Didn't
Something.
Was Far
Yes.
weren't you
Far
there,
was-
Far,
yeah,
when
Far
you
was,
guys
yeah.
found the crystal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
Uh,
there. He got
Yeah,
knocked
yeah,
out.
but we didn't feel like that's what he was looking for, right? Or
Yes, correct.
But
Okay.
I just
Yeah.
you found some very secret and closely guarded places within the catacombs, within the hideouts themselves. Like,
Yes, that is protocol at times for certain hideouts to have more contingency plans. But I was unaware of a need for him to be looking for. This explains why he's not left the catacombs. I thought this was in an effort to draw me out, or Hadrian, or any of my other agents. It's not the case. Good work.
I mean, the dude was sticking around
Uh-oh.
And by Hunter.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's gone.
He was sticking
Dead.
around.
He's
Zooms
dead.
in and just the robot pixels in, and then you hear the Windows crash sign, and then the
Yeah,
startup.
I like the idea that the Crimson Rose has achieved meta realism now and can now
Yeah.
DDoS any of us if we get too close.
Yeah, we get too close to
The
the
mind
information,
breakers,
it
like,
just
they can't
keeps
learn
bringing-
mind
Yeah, he
secrets.
gets back online. That was
I'm
weird, guys.
here.
And there's just Dragon Play person behind Hunter in the background.
Yeah.
At what point, Reed, do you accept responsibility for our deaths if that were to happen?
None. Zero. That's a weird coincidence.
No remorse.
Absolutely
That
not
just
my
happened.
problem. That's weird.
They're going after you next because you know too.
He's been down
I'll
there for
join
at
him.
least like what, fucking 5 days? Because we ran into him right when we got here. Like that
Yeah.
day, we ran into him. He
I've been
was-
playing cat and mouse with him for about a week or two now down there as well.
What are you doing down there?
Doesn't matter to you.
Joy.
The sword will be delivered in 2 days' time. Make it count. As he walks back into the shadows and disappears.
God, I hate him.
Well, this
I
has
do
all
too,
been
but-
very eventful. I will be missed from my post if I'm gone too long, so
Oh, fuck you.
Before you leave,
we're
what are the
talking now.
vampires doing in Ashaya?
Trying to rebuild.
Well, if you find Hadrian's body,
Unfortunately, they're trying to rebuild and expand vampirism across this land in a way that is not sanctuous for vampire kind. They want to create some great empire, and that's not really what we do, per se.
So
What counts
is
as
Koss kind of
sanctuous?
just a chill vampire? Like, is he just like by all means like actually like a decent vampire? Because he from the vibes I'm getting from this conversation are just like I want to stop an extremist from like tarnishing the reputation of vampires.
Not like you forgot he was, just harvesting people at the beginning of the campaign.
Yeah, remember that? That happened.
Yeah.
I thought that was Harkin stuff.
Nope.
No, that was cause.
actively cost stealing the people.
Yeah, because
Okay,
he
never
he
mind.
literally showed up, charmed Hadrian to grabbing an old man, took the guy, was like, thanks, and then disappeared with him.
Okay, never mind.
But you don't know about that man.
Yeah, none of us know about that.
None of you know
That's-
about him.
None of us saw that. So.
He's just charming, is all Abel. He is really charming.
He's got some would say high charisma.
Yeah. Some would
I
say.
hate this motherfucker. This motherfucker's
What's-
the worst.
he's so charming, it's working out of game.
Yeah. Too cool.
I genuinely
Honestly,
was
that
like,
might be
oh,
one of
yeah,
the highlights of my entire DMing career. Just there, where you're just like, I think he's pretty cool now. Like this guy's on the up and ups. I'm like, did you
For a
really
second, I was
forget
like-
how this whole fucking campaign started? Because that's amazing. This
I
is like
remember when that was
Jamie's
specifically
all right.
caused.
Jamie Lannister's not that bad a guy. It's like he pushed the kid
Yeah,
out
you guys,
the window.
do you guys remember
Like,
when we like captured him and he immediately had assassins sent to kill him?
Okay.
And then he also immediately was threatening all of our families and loved ones. He's like, yeah, I'll get them killed.
I thought that was.
Like,
I thought that
just
was
in
Harkin.
general. That was
No.
cost. It was fucking cost.
I mean, Jamie Lannister's my favorite character in Game of Thrones, so I guess this
Correct.
checks out.
this chick.
I guess this checks out.
Question still stands. What counts as sanctuous for vampires?
What the hell does that mean?
You said they're trying to make vampires in a way that's unsanctuous to fucking
Ah.
themselves.
Ah, see.
He's just not answering.
Yeah, what? Yeah, I was like, what?
Yep.
I was like, I don't think
He
that's
purposely
that's a
stares
response.
at you in awkwardness to create this awkward moment. Yes.
God, I hate you, Ann Sorden. You're awful people to work with.
Oh, well. It's no cakewalk either. Cupcake. All right.
You can just fucking teleport around. We all just staring at each other.
You make me want to have just one Killian in this world. It's one teleport away, you little fuck.
Yo.
Is that implicit confirmation that there's only 2 Killians in the world?
No.
Yes.
Don't. You're gonna fight somebody. This continues.
Haas decides he's going on a rampage to kill every Killian in the world.
We're now
There will
gonna
be
run into a kill Norum Killian.
Anyway, be in touch. And he teleports away.
Fuck.
Abel,
What's the
Yeah.
your brother's standing with glowing eyes.
What the? Yeah.
Oh, this one they leave.
Caspian, you need a rest.
He is unresponsive.
Oh no! Oh
I'm
no!
going to ready my sword and shield and motion for everybody to get out of the building while I slowly walk towards the door. Kind of like an animal tamer, like trying not to startle the animal while they're
Yep.
walking away.
Have
So
you
you're
ever
going
seen
towards
the
the
movie
door?
It Follows.
Caspian is now just constantly like walking in a straight line towards us. No matter where we're at.
It's just constant. Just
He's the
Stealth vision
T-1000
card.
now.
Are you going
Stealth
towards the
vision
door?
unlocked just because Caspian is just
I guess,
walking.
yeah, it's slowly making our way. Eyes
Yeah.
on him.
Yep. As your
I'm-
eyes are
I'm
on
not.
them, as you reach for the door, it is no longer there. It is just
What the
blackness.
fuck?
what the fuck?
As you start looking around the room, there is no more doors anywhere. You are but on a
What?
spotlight with Caspian in this very
What the
moment.
fuck?
Blackness
fuck?
encompasses the group, and Caspian just standing there, shirt off,
Deep engagement,
Cuts.
66%.
beginning to heal. As you can see, the markings of madness forming all throughout him with just the glowing eyes in this moment.
You in there, bud?
Anybody got
Caspian,
a
what
pocket chosen?
the hell are you doing right now?
Just portable chosen.
Keelan's gonna summon the Echo next to him just to have him up.
Okay.
Abel's gonna say a quick prayer to Nasui, but not like a specific one, like kind of like the Nasui equivalent of like an Our Father. Just
Yeah.
like
What
a
what the-
general like
Morte.
question?
Mhm.
This Owlin character,
Yeah.
do they look like
Yeah.
they're hardy and ready to scuffle, or do they look
I'm
like
so
they're a little,
fucking. I'm
He's
a
so
little
fluffy.
green, a
I'm
little
so
green in
freaked out.
green in the boots?
He looks
So much shit has
extremely
happened.
green.
I'm gonna
Um,
just like put my hand on his shoulder and like move him so he's behind me.
Wait, Reed, I have an over-the-table question.
Yeah,
I don't have hero actions, right?
You're not a hero.
Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, that's what I
No.
figured.
Not yet.
I just want to double check.
Like I could give those
Yep.
away.
it's so bad. It's so bad. So
I was sitting there helping Adam with some of his things the other day, and I was like, "Oh, you probably won't have hero actions either, because you're just some
Oh,
random
see,
guy now, aren't
I was
you?"
on accidentally on Hadrian's page. I was like, I have a hero action. What the fuck? I was like, I should ask about that.
And I was like, "I don't think you're gonna get him back," and he's like, "Okay."
Dude, Sedge.
So,
Yeah, but I'm in. My character's
What
so
are you doing, Abel?
fucking freaked out.
be like, Caspian, what's going on here?
Unresponsive.
Caspian, we need to get out of this building. Let us out.
Unresponsive. His chest rises and falls, and his eyes glow a very bright purple.
Oh no!
This is
Uh,
so bad.
This
Like,
is
This is what was
so
gonna happen
bad.
to Farm. We didn't get him in the pools. That's crazy.
There's still time.
we're just gonna have an entire Madden party. Wasn't Airy
Listen.
Madden, or was that something else?
No, you're right. Harry was mad
Listen,
since
guys.
session 4.
Listen, guys. Here's the important thing.
Are you ready for
it?
It's not that we're stuck in. It's not that we're stuck in a
I
room
know
with
what you're
him.
saying.
He's stuck in a room with us. Okay.
We're not killing my brother.
What are you
That's-
guys
that's-
Gillies,
doing?
that's
Above
good
table.
optimism, but let's see if we can avoid
Caspian, I'm gonna need you to
conflict right
you to
now.
come back to us right now. Gonna need you to snap out of it, bud.
Mhm.
There's no doors. Are there any like windows? Are there any like if I were to literally pry a gap open in the wood, would I be able to see
It's
outside?
just blackness,
There's
right?
no wood anymore.
Yeah.
This is just
Oh my
blackness
God.
surrounding you guys, and the light appears from nowhere. It's a spotlight on the ground. You are in what appears to be a void.
What happens when I
can I see
like?
if the? I was gonna say, can I see if the echo just like runs off into a direction? Like, is it a wall? Or
Maddened
is it
Echo.
enemies?
Go. You can try and go ahead. Run the echo.
Well, it was just the echo moving. It was just like him. I have 30
Yep.
feet of movement, and
Yeah.
I don't think this. So I was just gonna have him like move beyond whatever the light is to see if anything
Okay.
happens.
As soon as he crosses over the threshold of the light, you lose all connection to him.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh.
concerning. Guys, I don't think we want to step out of that light. Out of the light. Shit gets weird.
What other options do we have right now?
I don't know, but I think that's a bad one.
Well, and then what's a good one? Anyone got any bright ideas?
Fire wants to just cast Locate Object on something he might have seen outside to know if
Mhm.
we're in the same spot or if we have like all teleported to somewhere else. It's just like a door or like a
Mhm.
piece of gravel or something.
Yeah.
Just wants to know if it's an illusion or teleportation.
Oh, you're not in Kansas anymore.
Oh,
Oh.
no!
Oh, it's so bad. Current location. Who knows?
Who knows anymore?
The Ashaya arc comes to an early end because we're not in Ashaya anymore.
Now it's just a fucking bizarre
That's pretty on
part.
point. That's my type of plotting.
Reed's tired of these
Reed's
side
like,
arcs.
it's
Time for
funny
the
that you
crazy
mentioned
arc.
Rumble. Because when you step outside, you're in Rumble.
Isn't that crazy?
Or we're in the Crimson Depths, and that's 10 times worse.
Caspian, I don't think we want to do anything we regret here. We didn't want to fight you before, and we still don't want to now.
You have to let us out.
What are you doing? You just keep yelling at him from a distance?
Yeah, it's clearly not working.
So
He does
Far is
not
going
seem to
to
respond to your guys' words.
Far is going to use one of his wild shapes to do a find familiar and have it fly onto his shoulder to kind of like see if touching him does anything.
Good idea.
Goes onto his shoulder and it does not stir him.
So he's gonna start like kind of like I don't know, like grabbing down on. I guess he's not wearing a shirt or anything, but like kind of.
He's too
Pecking
ripped
him
for
in the
that.
face. Pecking him in the face. Like, dunk, dunk. Dunk, dunk.
There ain't no brain in there no more.
Man, to only
Become a himbo.
voices. He's fully gone, bro.
Oh my god.
Do we really want to risk stepping out of the light? Because I don't think that's a good idea, guys. Do I have anything?
Lucius is like, actually, I have the perfect invention for this. This is
I'm
the
going
dimension.
to-
Confused, dude.
I'm gonna constantly be in a
Patient defense.
No, I
Dodge.
don't need to. A dodge action.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Gillian would like
And
to
I'm
use...
gonna try to
one
edge my way to the other side of Caspian.
See,
That sounds a
Caspian's,
lot like
dead center.
flanking. No, he's
Uh,
like opposite. He's not, oh, you know what? That looks so much more cinematically and awesome. Yeah, you're right. He's dead center. You're fucking, of course.
Okay.
And you guys are like butt up against the edge of the darkness because you guys were by the door what no longer exists. Yeah, he's dead center. Oh yeah. Oh, the visual
Gillian is
on
going
that.
to dish into his pocket, and he's going to pull out the stone that Shadow gave him. And I don't know if it still works,
Yeah.
but if he tried to send, like, I really hope you didn't fucking destroy this thing, and I hope you can hear us, because we're fucking somewhere.
It doesn't
I
even
know
light
what
up. It
that
does not
means.
seem to function in this place.
Oh,
Where
great.
are
Okay, he says
we?
in this place. We're starting. There's still
Abel,
hope.
Oh, I don't think
Abel-
we can message outside either, because this stone's not working anymore.
Abel's going to reach his hand out into the darkness and see what happens.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You feel nothingness.
Can I pull
Nothing.
it out?
And your hand is back. But it is the strangest feeling. It's not warmth. It's not coldness. It's a lack of senses.
Your arm fell asleep.
Yeah.
No, even worse than that.
Yo, it's a sensory. We're just in a sensory deprivation tank.
Yo.
Yo,
Yo, Caspian with the hookup.
let's go.
Is this anything like the hyperbolic time chamber? Let's go. Caspian's dope now.
What a man.
Wait.
We can train for years.
Brain
So wait, are there any
17
like
and
are there any like
beat out of
pupils in the
over.
eyes?
It's tough to tell at this distance. You have to get up close and actually look in the eyes. That's how brightly they glow at the moment.
All right, I'm gonna take one of the arcane crystals like you gave me,
Yes.
and I'm gonna use magical tinkering to basically turn it into a small little light, and basically go.
Check.
Yes, exactly. I'm gonna go up to him and see if like anything is like happening in his eyes.
As this guy starts,
And my
stepping up,
defender will stay with me.
No, I don't think you want to go there, bud.
The defender.
I don't-
As this owlin comes up, but it's a tall owlin. You just said he was 5'10", 5'11", 6
Yeah.
foot. Yeah, so it's still a big fucking owlin. Waddles on over.
I don't know how he was hiding.
It was a gigantic counter, my friends.
But passive perception.
And also, if he's
exists.
just like hiding sideways, you could probably get away with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
regardless.
blinking.
Yeah, exactly.
It was anyway. You go up and you hold the crystal, and as you get there, it helps stop the glowing effect this has. Like these matted eyes, like the light itself, like extends outward, almost like mist or steam from the eyes. And as you put the crystal there, you can see his eyes. The pupils are bouncing around constantly. They can't keep a place locked, and they just keep moving all around. But in the same directions. It's not like bug-eyed lizard shit. It's
Oh, okay.
So it looks
Like
it's
the
more
fucking
like the
TV
Mindbreakers.
screen.
It's more like the Mindbreakers maddening eyes and not like Ildrix, as far as I'm sure. Or they're the same. It's like different levels. I thought you said
different levels.
You gotta look at the Mindbreaker's eyes.
when we blew off his mask in the
Rage style,
in the thing,
Oh.
he was just like going insane while he was
Yeah.
nuts.
Blind.
Yeah, while he was blind, and Reed was like, "Yeah, he's fucking got wild magic eyes." It's like, oh no.
Yeah, because Reed said like they were so bright, like light literally was like floating off of them.
Yeah.
So a similar
Yeah.
process is happening with Caspian right now.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, shit.
Last session, Reed said that getting Madden adds 1 to 10 to your CR. I have a feeling it's closer to 10 than it is to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it
I feel
depends
like-
on the creature, all right? Like a Tarrasque, it adds a lot.
It gives him 10 ranged attacks.
What about a Caspian?
Fucking
Caspian was already designed to
fuck
be
around,
a,
find
a
out,
boss of the group.
baby.
I was
We're getting pretty
Um,
close to fucking around. I think we're gonna find out
I
pretty
was-
soon.
I was basically gonna investigate like keeping an eye on him. I was gonna kind of like basically just like reach into the air to see if there was anything on the other side of him.
Abel's
No,
mighty
you.
tempted to just walk into the darkness and see what happens.
I don't think we should.
Up to you.
No, but I'm gonna while I'm doing this, I'm gonna point to Abel and be like, you said you were his brother?
Yeah.
You know what's happening to him?
Do you know anything about Melora?
I have
Well,
the
yes,
book.
yes, you do.
I have the
yes,
book.
you do. Yes, you do.
So
You're right.
you'd probably know what maddening is then.
Yeah, you'd have a sense of it, but you also know you would have a sense of also the nuance of maddening because of the background of your character. There is quite a nuance to it that Mahua has no concept of.
Yeah.
Neither Abel, because like 6 months ago, more like a year ago now, Abel was just like a shopkeep.
Mhm.
So wait, you said do you know what maddening is? What did you say?
I said,
Melora.
what do you know about Melora?
She's one of the main four goddess.
Yeah,
creator
you're gonna-
gods.
Yeah. No, enough.
Well, he got maddened, I'm assuming, by one of her servants
Just now?
today. Yes.
I'm just gonna keep looking at his eyes, like look fascinated but terrified.
I'm gonna like
Kinda what's happening
slowly
to
inch
him.
my way forward, and I'll just kind of like quickly like tap him on the shoulder.
When you tap him on the shoulder,
Oh fuck.
Here we go.
I can take the dodge action.
what? As soon as you connect with his skin, your hand does not leave. The entire blackness dissipates and explodes out into sights and sounds. Your sensations are overwhelmed as you find yourself in this rock-filled landscape that goes for miles and miles. You see a cracked volcanic world. You can see multiplicities of castles out into the distance. The sky itself, instead of being a blue sky, is purple and pink, and looks like there is a crack in the very existence of the sky itself, with stars out at all times. There are active lava flowing channels all around, and Caspian is awake and lucid to all of you now as he is screaming out, surrounded by what you can now perceive as these strange looking bone creatures. Four-legged individuals with these almost like knife-like dagger teeth, triangular certain faces, almost dinosaur-like, as they are all slowly circling him. All of you now can hear the following.
He's getting the voice changer out.
It's time. It's time.
Are we gonna meet Melora?
Yeah, we're gonna meet the god, like the creator god.
Okay, we're not
today,
meeting
baby.
her, but like, are we gonna hear her voices more? What I meant.
If we left you, didn't Nasri leave you? I think he left you for dead. Doesn't that sound terrible? Why not join into something a little more chaotic?
Oh no.
See into your future, Caspian. There is so much potential for you. Yes, much to be found, much to be seen and shown. It's a world of excess and ecstasy, Caspian. Leave what you know behind. Caspian, take our hands. Take
I'm just
That
getting.
was terrifying.
That's
That might be
terrifying.
new
Holy
number one
shit.
most terrifying moment of the campaign.
Yeah.
Oh, stop.
I'm getting flashbacks to when like Anakin got shown the future by the father in Clone Wars. That's what I'm imagining right now.
Maybe.
Oh lord.
Hunter, how you
It's
feeling?
like, how dare you expose my inspiration like that?
Hunter is having PTSD.
nothing to
What the fuck is going on?
I can't
Who
wait.
was like, cool.
What's Cinder?
Hey,
what's
hey,
Cinder?
guys.
I don't know.
In Wade's first campaign, they had a maddened party member. Now he's gonna have everybody maddened.
Whoops! All Madden.
No, it can't be a TPK. It can't. Avalyn's not here, so only 5 of us will die. We're fine.
No, we're not gonna die. We're gonna get maddened.
Okay, same. Yeah, close enough.
That's not the same thing.
Unless
because
she
you can still
died in
play a
the
maddened
Unlike-
explosion.
So unlike last time, where they had one maddened party member, there will be one unmaddened party member.
It's just gonna
Yeah.
be
Go in the
Avalyn
opposite
having
direction,
to
baby.
drain us all in as we're like, wow, chaos!
I think it's a bit
Yeah.
different than that. Yeah, I think it's a bit
I
different
know
than
it's
that.
not.
but-
I know it's
That's
not.
that's a voice you always want to hear.
Yeah.
children, you step within the bounds of Cinder now.
Oh.
Good. Caspians, you've already grasped what you can do. Hello. Hello.
It was
How
just-
are you?
And there's nowhere where this voice is like discernibly coming from. It's just like echoing around.
everywhere. Just fucking
It's a long scroll for me,
crazy.
so you gotta be patient. It is all-encompassing, surrounding, and again, it's an overwhelming of senses. You get this sensation of extreme pressure on your head, like your mind is going to explode, but no headache. Your body feels this intense heat whenever the voice talks, almost enough to drive you mad.
Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done today. It's been a good session, boys, but I think that's what we're gonna have to call
25
it
DM
tonight.
points for
Yeah.
Unlimited power!
He's so too powerful. We must kill him.
I'm just gonna say, who is speaking right now?
An echo, an idea, a feeling, an emotion. A fate.
And so Caspian still seems like batshit crazy.
The
right now, right?
Joker.
He doesn't seem more lucid at this stage, or no?
He did say he was more lucid, right?
He's
Yeah, he did.
absolutely
That's what I
more
thought.
lucid and to his senses right now.
And terrified, probably.
Yes, he's just scared.
Yeah. I'll just kind of circle up around him if it seems like he's
Yeah, I'm gonna try and
somewhat
join
more
up with him as
himself
well.
and
Alright.
square up against these bone creatures.
You
surrounding
guys, so as you do that, the bone creatures begin circling the group. And it's almost like Predator style. You know how you see classically like a panther stalking the prey on the outside, waiting to jump in. That is what they're doing currently.
I'm
Hey,
pretty
Hunter,
sure.
why don't you
I'm
just
pretty
play a
sure.
second Madden character. It'd be cool, right?
Yeah, would it be funnier the
It could
second
be like
time?
your thing.
No, because there were different circumstances with Ari.
I know. Just
There were
Just
very
like-
different circumstances with Ari.
Okay, so I think we're all in agreement not to listen to the weird, scary voice after the events of the past week, right?
Yeah, I agree.
would, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because Sordon
I
seems
don't-
to be on their
none of
side.
this
And
is
I'm not
good.
really.
I can hear you. With you, you don't talk like I can't talk back to you.
I was more talking to them than you, but good to know.
Don't you grow tired of your world?
No, not
No.
really.
Really, corruption and evil, death, weakness. These are things you value. Order, laws from evil creatures and entities telling you what you can and cannot do and be. Does not sound like an existence worth living.
I mean, gives us a reason to try and correct those issues.
Part of the fun is spiting them.
Nasui is like under the umbrella of Cthulhu, right?
Yeah.
I'm already on Team Cthulhu. Sorry about that, but
That has never been a problem. All gods are on my
And who is my?
yeah.
freedom. I am on the side of choice and freedom. I give you the very ability to rebel.
Yes, but who are you? Who are we speaking to?
An echo.
I'm just gonna say I object to the whole gods interfering with our lives. So like, if you could just
Believe in them.
send us back, that'd be nice.
That would be Caspian doing. But I find it amusing that you believe in such a thing.
Aspen, I really think we need to go back about now. We have a lot of things
Yeah,
we
it'd
need to
be
do.
a great
and
idea.
I'd really like to go back right now.
Thinking this is not a good place to be for now.
Does anybody have any ruby slippers that we can click 3 times?
dunk dunk.
Everybody gives me charisma saving throws.
Oh,
everybody,
boy.
everybody,
Again, you
everybody
asshole.
within 10 feet of me gets +4.
Which is
Oh, that's a
everybody.
19. That's a
Which is
23.
everybody.
You said me and Drew had a D10, right?
Sure.
We all have a D20.
Yeah.
Oh, and the D20, yeah. So I'm gonna roll.
I gotta-
Nah, don't do that. Don't waste it on this. Stop.
Don't. I don't believe
23.
you.
23.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
That's a
You say
20.
that.
29 from Killian.
I'd say it's like, you shouldn't.
Yeah. That is a 29 from Killian.
Okay.
23 from Abel.
Okay.
I did not use any inspiration though, so.
23 from Lucius.
It's a 4 from Ahua, but I have a D20. Okay.
Oh, no, he's really gonna play 2 bad
Oh, it's a,
characters.
yeah, it's a 12 total.
Far.
Ooh, that's not
15.
good.
Okay, so everybody fails.
Okay.
What?
You all begin to see the outline of purple eyes floating throughout the air around you. Thousands and thousands of them as they swarm about, obscuring the world of Cinder. You begin to start to hear new voices that seem to be harassing Caspian, thus his distraction from the group at this point. as new entities begin to form. You see darkened outlines of creatures, remnants of past beings, one of which is large in stature.
Oh no.
It's not Ragnar. Fuck you. I was
No,
I
fighting
know you
Ragnar,
are, man.
huh?
I'm not gonna. Fuck you. You're not getting it.
He's giving us the Ragnorum Mindbreaker fight. He's giving it to us.
The Chad move of saying, "Oh, Mindbreaker Ragnorum would be a good fight," and then just throwing Ragnorum the next session. That would be funny.
As it walks closer, you can see a Valkyrie walking in, a corrupted, maddened Valkyrie.
Oh, fuck.
Not
Fuck.
good.
I don't think Valkyries are good. I don't have any resources, by the way, guys. I've used every spell slot and every point of healing I have.
This is not good, guys. This is very concerning.
Caspian, you are chosen.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
That's bad.
You've been here before, Caspian. You've been here before.
And
Caspian,
Caspian,
don't do
wake
this.
up! I don't like this.
Caspian, Caspian,
You rat! You rat hunter!
Caspian, you've been here before. You've been here before.
All right, what are you guys doing? You're both make persuasion checks if all you're doing is shaking and talking to him.
Well, for now, I'm going to see how he responds to that.
I was more like putting my arm up to like force against him, like he can't move in my direction.
Make a
Wait,
persuasion check.
when like the
I was gonna
blackness
put me
exploded
and
in
the
this
Echo.
area, did the distance between everybody change?
No, you're all together. You're all.
I was gonna put me and the Echo, but hopefully between her and him. So like, if he
Echo's not
asks,
back.
try to.
Echo's not
Oh,
back.
fucking!
You don't have.
Well, summon him.
You can't summon him.
Oh fuck! I'll still put myself between Caspian and him to try to.
That's
just
a
be more
natural
like he has to
20
come
for
me.
a 19.
For what check? What check was that?
Persuasion.
I'm
I'm gonna,
I got
I'm gonna
I got
add plus
22 on
5 to that.
persuasion.
I'm adding plus 5 to the both of those.
I got.
Cool.
You know what? I'm going to use my D20 inspiration on this.
Okay.
Just to make
I'm adding
sure.
plus 5 to both of those persuasions.
Okay, so that's a 29
That's a 20.
plus 5 to 34 persuasion.
Killian was just gonna stand in between, so it's like I can maybe physically stop him if he tries.
As he begins to go forward, you begin to hear. I might finally have the strength to do what's right this time, to make it right.
No,
And
no,
then
no.
you, stop. And you see finally for the first time his eyes make contact with you, Abel. Abel, why are you here?
We've always been here.
Everybody is here. We're no longer in the catacombs.
It's been a long time since the catacombs.
It feels like seconds.
That checks out. Listen, you can't give in to whatever this thing is.
Give in. It's inviting. It's not.
Caspian, we've been here before, haven't we?
And what has it gotten us? I grabbed powers. This entity seems different. I moved oceans. Maybe this could be different.
You know deep down that it's not different.
But I want it to be different.
Trust me, nothing would make me happier than if it were different, but we both know what happens if you take that thing's hand. Don't lie to yourself. You already did once.
No.
I do.
Oh shit.
Caspian, take my hand.
Valkyrie gets closer. Takes.
I'm going to try and take Caspian's hand instead.
Make a.
Power of friendship.
Yep.
No, the power of Nassau.
Make a strength check.
Strength? Just base
Yep.
strength? Okay.
Yep.
21.
While this is going on, can I make a prayer to Stella? Just asking for good luck to get out of this situation for the group and specifically Caspian.
Sure. You want to make a religion check?
Religion check.
God.
That's a now. That's good.
On
Yeah,
brand.
I'm just too fucking terrified. I have no idea what's going on.
This guy
can't
was
talk to your
like
God here.
hiding. This guy was like hiding in the shop, and these people come in talking about spies and vampires, and all of a sudden he's in Cinder, and it's just like, what awful
Yeah.
day is he having?
What can I make character Rude! Do not speak to others within this domain. You're here with me. And that's it.
I'm gonna move my body directly between Caspian and the Valkyrie.
I'm there as well, so we're both up there.
I'm getting pride vibes.
There's
right
now, hey, now if they try to skewer us, at least it's like two people.
As
it's, like,
you
harder to
grab
get
his
all the way
hand,
through.
Lateral!
you take his hand away from him as it was rising up for his side to go reach out to this Valkyrie. As able, you grab onto his hand, he again is brought back to reality. And as he looks in your eyes and you get this final moment of connection between you and your brother, you then feel this immense force turn your shoulder as all of a sudden the Valkyrie is upon you. The mouth stretches further out. Claws come to just obliterate you in this moment. And as the shadows are cast, the entire group is back inside the shop.
I thought
Nick,
Abel was
you
gonna die
fucking
there.
go.
I thought Abel was gonna die there.
Oh shit!
Because what if the shadows didn't like teleport us back? I was essentially just going to push Caspian away from the Valkyrie without like moving Abel.
Headless Abel.
Listen, Abel's gotten a lot better about his like martyrdom thing, but like when it's Caspian or Killian, like he's
Yep.
still gonna be there. Okay.
Oh, he hasn't gotten any better.
No, because he trusts people more now. Listen.
So it
D4
hasn't done
inspiration to Drew.
You're right, Drew. You're right.
that. You're right, and I hate you for it.
He has a martyr complex, okay? I guess I watched a little too much Daredevil.
Yes.
The voices are quiet.
Oh,
Is that
Okay.
Caspian speaking? Okay.
That's good.
It's
That's
Caspian. Caspian is standing
All
before
right.
your group. His wounds are healed. He
All
has
right, that's
markings of
good.
madness over his body. His eyes are a normal purple color now. His irises
Normal
are purple.
purple.
His irises are just purple. And is that what it's
Okay.
called? That's not what it's called. The white
Oh,
in
the
your
colorful
eyes.
part is the iris, but
Yeah.
Pupil.
yeah.
No, the
It's
pupils
like
are
the
dot.
Venturous humor.
Yeah.
Humor.
That is
The
purple.
iris is the color, and the
Yes.
pupil is the dot.
Yeah.
Yes, but I want all around the dot. The white.
That's
Oh,
it's Ventura. It's like something humor.
Lara?
Sure. We all know what we're talking about.
honestly.
It's white or purple now. It's no longer normal white, normal quote unquote. It's
Okay.
purple, but his
Oh,
blue
sorry.
eye color in his iris is returned.
I'm gonna just like
Okay.
give him a big old bear hug. All right. Whew.
Welcome back to reality, everyone. That was an awful field trip.
That was.
Let's never go there
I'm
again.
gonna look to Lucius and I'm gonna be like, "I'm so sorry you got tangled up in whatever that was." Holy shit.
Who are you? And I'm gonna. That's to the group. I have no idea.
We're the people currently working to liberate Ashaya. As you can see, it's
Bogren?
from
Well,
Bogren
Bogren,
and
yeah.
from and the Altar of Shadows and Haizu
Yeah.
and the
You know,
Pirates.
And
you
the
know
pirate.
Haizu, you
Yeah,
know
I
the
wanted to ask
pirates,
you.
know everybody but
And
the
the
Altar
Sisters of
Shadows.
Steel.
You know what the fuck that is.
Okay,
You just
yeah.
know there's
I'm-
weird vampire
Anime
guys.
type sisters. Yeah.
Who are the Altar Shadows?
They're the spooky vampire fucks at the center of in the castle.
Like the guy earlier?
He's
Yes.
nebulous.
Sort of, but
Yeah.
like he's
He's-
kind of against them, but like he is working.
He's-
It's like a
He's
weird
there, but we're using him to kill
undercover
them.
thing.
Yeah. He's the lesser of two evils, and we're gonna take care of him once we've taken care of the greater.
But until then, he's helping you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes.
He's helping himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good way to describe it.
So,
Caspian, you doing all right? What's
I don't know.
because that was a lot of heavy shit, and I'm sure we're
Does
gonna
he
have to
still
unpack
look
that.
like extremely exhausted and like?
No, he looks fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Well. So what happened? Okay, because I
Adeline
walked out of a
called me,
mine. Okay.
and I came to her aid. They were in the catacombs. Adrian was killed, and I tried to save her, but that black-scaled armor individual walked through and destroyed our home. I fought with everybody I could and brought him back to the catacombs. There, I poorly fought him, and another one dressed like him just watched in amusement as he
There's a
toyed
second one.
The fact that he watched an amusement.
Oh.
Fuck. All right.
and
He got
stabbed
back.
me,
He called the homies just to watch.
Stabbed
Why
me
you
and-
beat this shit?
and I began to hear voices, and I was disoriented and started hallucinating, I imagine. I was seeing things that weren't real.
So that guy. Did we tell Caspian about the Crimson Rose?
Yeah, I think it came up. Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
think we discussed it with him, but there was the thing. when,
You
like,
did
we
on
had
your
to
time
call
with him when you went off to the side.
Yeah,
I would assume
Yes,
he
you
would've
caught
lured
him up.
them.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
You've absolutely
now we
caught
know
him
about
up.
that.
They work for the Crimson Rose, which means, unfortunately, you are maddened now.
Reversible.
Not that we know. We know
Yeah.
somebody else who was maddened. And
Yeah.
he had a somewhat normal life.
He's
I don't know
still
much
alive.
about-
He's a badass as well. He's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
monster.
You
deal
two
with.
should.
Does anybody have a shirt?
Oh,
Does anybody have an extra shirt?
I don't think I do.
Nobody has anything else? Is there anything in the shop?
Unfortunate.
I'm gonna. And he just goes behind the counter and starts like taking
Rummaging through
cloth
shit.
and just sort of.
Can't be seen.
Far will take off like his vest and give it to him. I assume he's wearing a shirt and a vest. That's how I imagine it. So
I just kind of look at Killer.
Thank
Wait,
you.
who else do we know that's like this?
Fucking
Ildrek, the captain,
back in Stormere.
who works with
Oh.
Rasmus, but not for Rasmus, if I believe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did I know
he's-
that?
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
purposefully avoided him.
Yeah,
no,
you're-
you
you're
did. 'Cause
pretty-
you
you're-
purposefully avoided him.
You're pretty blind to this.
I don't know if I ever saw him without his armor and stuff on, and
Mhm.
his helmet on.
Mhm.
you did because you did make
Yeah.
a note of it. That
Yeah, because you made a point that
You
would
avoided him
ignore
because he
him.
was maddened.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Well,
you
Maloran.
would- Yeah,
he
you
just
went
assumed
out
he
of
was
your way.
Maloran.
Yeah, you went out of your way to avoid him, and then you and Far also had a conversation about it. Because Far was like, "Why do you not like this guy? Purple eyes." And you're like, racism." And Far's like, "I don't believe that."
I don't believe in racism.
This
Far
was
no
the same
longer
event.
fucks with things with purple eyes, though. So
This
I
was
remember.
the
I
same-
remember noticing the tag. I didn't. Know, I knew it was. I thought it was Maloran. I couldn't remember if I knew he was.
Role play for
a second, I gotta
go bathroom.
Okay.
Far's character arc is becoming racist towards the color purple.
We've had the opposite character arc where like Mahua's would be like his racism would like diminish, but no, he's just infecting Far now. That's the difference.
I mean, when Far was, in the sauna, like while we were all getting smoked by
I
the
mean,
Mindbreaker, he was
technically-
just being racist.
Technically,
with them.
we've seen madness be stopped like once before with Far, but that's like a really specific case, and I don't
That
think
was
that's gonna
also-
work here.
Like as it was
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah, I don't think we can stop it right now. And of course, we also can't get Caspian's response to that because God is gone.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine Madden Far though?
Dude,
Like, holy shit!
that is now like we could have just watched. That's the second person we could have watched turn into like an evil champion if we just did nothing or if we fucked up. Second time, baby.
Damn.
We need to
I
put
still wish
Rasmus
we
and
had Dark
Caspian in a
Chat.
room.
I need Dark Champion Rasmus in New Game Plus. That's all I
We
want.
need to have Dark Champion Rasmus fight Dark Champion Caspian. That's the solution. See what
Rasmus
happens.
solos. Rasmus solos.
Let's see one of them try to solo Full Madness Airy. Let's see how that works out.
Tag team.
Tag team. Oh man.
Still gotta sell sword and age.
Airy had some
We're not sorry,
wild
Rasmus.
homebrew stuff because of Madness. It was great.
All right. So What are we feeling for our next move? Do we want to go after Bogren, or do we want to?
I
to go
think
back?
What?
I
Why
think
do
we don't
you-
have any option but other than to go back
Yeah.
to Bogren.
I don't
What-
think we have any choice.
These two
What do you
fuckers
need
can't
from
hold
Bogren?
a candle to Madness Theory. Can't hold a
No,
fucking
yeah.
candle.
In what way can they not hold a candle? I'm just curious. I want to know.
Madness gave Aries some wicked shit.
I will just say, I'm only gonna give you one thing. Neither of them could keep up with his speed. Period.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He can literally
He could-
be everywhere, anywhere at all times.
He
Everywhere, anywhere, all at once.
if we're not even including his armor, he can move. I think like 135 feet per round, and all of that can be teleporting.
God.
That's absurd.
Holy
That's fucking
hell.
insane.
One of his
Wait, hold on,
abilities was instead of moving like normal, he could just bamf wherever he wanted to.
Instant
Well,
transmission.
it's Mist Walk was what it was called, and
Yeah.
he goes into the Madness Mist and appears places. Something that other people have used.
But
in the
can he
campaign.
beat Ether?
Shut up.
And he what?
It doesn't make sense.
No.
Nick's rambling. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Just
Hit-
ignore him.
Nerd reference, I guess.
He can
It's a
use
reference to my
could use
campaign.
Cinder at
His
will.
fucking campaign.
Because the fighter in
That was
that
a whole fun
campaign
time.
is probably equally ridiculous for different reasons.
Cool. All right. Anyway. All right. So what are you guys
Yeah.
doing? You little.
Okay. So
No, but what do you want with Bogren?
He's got
We-
something that we need to let us
Yeah.
talk magically with
Yeah.
outside of the.
He's preventing communications right now.
if we can steal an item off of him, then we could hopefully get one off of. I already have the one. We had the one off of Hazu. Oh shit. Keelan's gonna pull out the stone and see if he can send a message to Shadow.
Yeah,
That would be. I was literally just wondering if Shadow and
Hey,
Marcy are even alive
What-
right
are you
now.
guys? Are you guys alive over there? Fucking everything's gone to shit. I hope you didn't destroy this thing. I swear to God.
You.
And
Understatement. Give me chalice, and I'll tell you everything.
Yo.
Okay, do it. I guess.
we're just gonna go turn ourselves into Bogren, I guess. Bye.
Your love for this chalice will be your downfall.
I love Shadow.
If you
Your
cooperate,
NPCs
you're
are
at higher.
great.
If you cooperate, you're at higher odds of me selling it to you than Marcia.
Ooh.
So-
I don't think Marcy's gonna be a problem.
Don't worry about it. Shut up! Shut up!
I'm not here to negotiate this with you.
Fucking alright. So I guess at the very least, Shadow's not dead. That's all I've gotten out of her so far.
That's just Shadow's last words. He's like bleeding out.
That'd be
He's
hilarious.
like, give me
He's
the
like bleeding out.
chalice.
That'd be so fucking funny. She's dying in a pile and she's still bartering. That is so Shadow. That would absolutely be how she goes out. Like,
Hell
Grandma, you
yeah.
have stage 5 cancer. We don't even.
Hold on, I
How
gotta
do we get
close
to
all these
5?
stocks.
Yeah.
Gotta close.
Big. I need this. No bullshit. Too much. Too much. Lady, you're gonna be dead in 20 minutes and you won't have a sale.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, anyways, we need this item off of Bogren, because if we can, then we could maybe steal the item that's blocking communications, that the vampires and the adamantite sisters and the
Haven't we
pirates
since
all
resolved
have.
that it's literally only possible to destroy it?
Yeah,
we
yeah,
had
it's huge.
we had the question of we could get a portal under it with Caspian, and Caspian was adamant that he could do it. But then everything's gone to shit since then.
There's
We
a big
can't-
asterisk on anything involving
Yeah.
Caspian now.
There is, absolutely, but
No, but
either just steal it or destroy it. We gotta be able to send communications out to get people to come in to help as well.
Also,
also-
Bogren has something called the White Death scattered throughout this Shire that he may use to destroy it once he's no longer here.
Yeah, that's a big
Yeah.
issue.
Destroy how?
Blow it up.
The fuck up.
Oh.
Very bad.
Yeah,
Well,
very bad.
So I hate to do this to you, but we could kind of use any help you can provide.
I'll help if you agree to get me out of the smithing district. Because
Done.
I've been here for a couple months at this point, thanks to Bogren.
Has
I
the
don't like
whole
it.
thing been going on a couple months?
Wait,
It
you
has
said
been. He's correct.
Yeah.
No, you're correct because this didn't quite. This happened in a month, but the transition from Bogrim being chill to lockdown to martial law to it's been a long time coming, and he's been stuck
Okay.
here the entire time.
Okay.
How long? You said you've been here for a couple months. Do you know your way around the smithing district? We last time we showed up in the middle of the military encampment, and
Yeah,
I'd like to try to.
I don't
avoid
know that area very well, or Bogren's Castle, but I can get us back to the norm. What's the normal area called? Like the living part of the.
Yeah, just we're. I'm actually brain farting. It's civilian district. It's a civilian
You
living
told me
area.
to. I should know it.
I
But
don't know.
What-
My brain
what
is
part
are we in?
somewhere else.
Are we in
Where-
the civilian district right now, or like where is this Artemis?
I figured we were. You said yesterday it was still in the military area.
Yeah, this one is still in the military area, so you guys would be. I will put all the current positions where you guys basically are right now.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm making 3
I
different
take
position
it. I take it.
things.
This is
4
Legend
different
Keeper.
positions. Yes.
So
No,
you guys
I-
are really close to the castle at this point.
We only need one current position,
Bro,
now, right?
and where's the?
Okay, so do you guys think not fucking Heizu, wow. Do you guys think Bogren has the emblem on him, or is keeping it somewhere?
I mean, if he's like Haizu, it'll be on his person.
It was on
That's
him.
true. So, looking at the itinerary, where does it say his itinerary is for the next while?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got the itinerary right.
Yeah, I would say I've been thinking about it, but we've been busy.
So this all expires every day. So you only have one day.
Ah, fun.
Ah, shit.
Real
I'm gonna-
convenient.
I'm gonna go up to
Really?
Killian and ask.
And-
I'm gonna go up to
Was- did
Killian and
we-
ask her that.
Did we short
Itinerary.
rest while we were talking to like Cost and Sorden?
You can short rest now. That's your
Okay, I'm gonna
opportunity.
short rest now.
I haven't used it.
His schedule
That's
right
great.
now. He changes rooms at a staggering interval of every like 30, 45, 25, 1 hour, 45, 10, 10, 10, 30 minutes. It's obnoxious, his schedule, the way he moves places around.
Oh my god, I rolled like ass on my fucking hit dice.
Sorry,
Sorry.
how does short rest work with hit dice? Just real quick, I haven't done it before. Do
You
it.
do.
You have the
You-
amount of
you
hit
have-
die equal to your level.
Yeah.
And you
Okay.
expend however many you want at your short rest.
Yes.
Thank you.
And for the actual healing, it's the dice roll plus your Constitution
You
modifier
can roll it in D&D
per,
Beyond.
per
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah, you can do
So-
it. You just have
Trust
to
me,
click
good
the,
at D&D Beyond.
I rolled 3 1s on 4d10.
Oh my god.
See there. Okay.
No, but Juan, does Killian let Lucius look at the itinerary?
I guess. I don't see why not if you're helping at this point.
Because I have keen mind, so I can just look at it and
Memorize it.
yeah.
I have a keen
so-
mind.
I have a keen
I know
mind.
what time of day it is, and
I know north.
where noise is at all
yeah,
times.
I know where we are at all times.
And every hour I do a little ping pong noise. It is 9 o'clock.
That moment was amazing.
Okay, so
It's 10 o'clock.
so here's what I'm thinking is our other problem now. We have lost Hadrian, who was supreme sneak man in our situation for this. This guy is paranoid as shit, that is apparent. I don't know what our best method to do this is, because it seems like a terrible idea to just walk in there and grab it off the dude.
And I'm sorry, is that a giant metal snake right there? Are we just doing
This
this
is-
giant?
Honestly, that's the least confusing thing
very-
I've
I thought you
seen.
said it was a basilisk.
It was.
Oh, basilisk.
Basilisks look like snakes though, so
Some do,
no,
yeah. But in D&D, they
that
look
is
like
not
crocodiles more, like that
Yeah.
are Komodo
Okay.
dragons.
That is
But
only
we
the
have
Harry
both.
Potter version.
But we have both in my world, goddammit! We have Harry Potter basilisks, and then we have D&D basilisks. So we got them both.
Which one is this?
This is the D&D basilisks.
So it's like okay. It's like 6 feet long and like 3 feet wide. It's got 8 legs, but I realized the Steel Defender description said it could only be 2 or 4. But are you fine with it being 8?
I don't give a shit, dude. Yeah. Fine.
Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, so it's like
just,
it's basically
just don't abuse it, otherwise it's about to lose limbs.
Okay. It's basically an 8-legged crocodile, but instead of a long like snout, it's like kind of like a short like mouth. And it's just made of metal. It's not actually a basilisk. It's a metal basilisk.
I used my Channel Divinity to get a 2nd level spell slot back. Just noting that for the record.
Cool.
Because that is an optional paladin feature that I have.
The Iron Companion, you can hear a little bit of artifice purring from inside it, and there's a glow within its chest and a little crystal sticking out of one side in it as this creature itself continues to roam around looking about the area with interest and intrigue, but a little simpleness in its eyes. Hey, there you go. That's exactly what it looks like.
Yep. That's it.
He's on point. He's on point.
Is he ever not on point?
That's Bruce, baby.
When he poked the cat.
That's just a druid thing. It's not him to blame.
Yep.
Where did that happen?
Actually,
yeah, we've already had this conversation. Yep. Where did it happen
Wait a
twice?
second.
Dude, there's like 8 similarities Juan pointed out between both of those encounters. I'm like, oh my god, I am a hack.
It's just funny. It's just funny how it happened.
Yeah,
Because it's less on you and more just how our reaction is like weirdly similar between people. Where it's like that's kind of weird that everyone's just like, oh, bolt, and then they get hit with it. But okay, so Killian would also try to resummon the Echo to see if he shows up again after it not working in Cinderland. That has him on edge.
The Echo partially summons. You can see the shadow flickering, and then it doesn't summon. It looks like he's trying to stand, but can't.
That's terrifying.
That's concerning.
What's that? And I'm pointing out.
That's a great question. We'll cross that bridge later.
Like a shadow thing that he can
Mr.
bring out
Secrets.
once in a while.
It's less of a
fights.
secret and more of I don't know what it is.
That sounds like a problem.
It fights for
Yeah,
him.
he's
Usually it's an ally.
He's a good friend.
It's an ally. And usually it seems like it. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, he's a good ally.
And it has never not obeyed.
Ally.
Killian in
I
front
will
of us,
say,
right?
far. I'm assuming you have a high enough passive. There's a twinge of like fear in Killian's voice when he says that. There's something he's not adding there. Bizarre.
It's almost like Killian is a keeper of secrets.
It's almost like he's had his Echo look him dead in the eye and call him a coward before. Interesting.
You deserved it. I'm gonna be real with you.
Okay, bitch.
Anyway, Bogren's
Whoa.
schedule. So on the itinerary, there's times where he's eating, bathing, practicing his fighting, polishing his armors, going through paperwork for sales and merchant advice, prayer, and other stuff. But I'm going to give you the first 6 to choose from, and if none of those activities sound interesting to you, I'm gonna do something not nice to you guys.
Oh no. You're going back to Cinder. Just go on. You're back.
Now, Cinder is now the new threat of the campaign. Every time we misbehave, it's just like I'm gonna send you to Cinder if you don't fucking if you don't eat your goddamn peas, kid. I'm sending you to Cinder. I don't want to Cinder.
Cinder's dope. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Well,
Oh no, that was dope. That was
Perspective.
really.
that was sick, but
Yeah, from my
terrifying.
Character perspective.
Oh.
Yeah.
That very much felt like a TPK setup.
It might be best to get by him when he's polishing his armor, because then he's not wearing it.
I feel like
Are we killing
Yeah, but we're trying
Bogren?
to-
Or
No, but like
don't
he's got to
think
take it
Bernie
off, and like it gives us an opportunity if we want to try to steal it from him.
but you could make the argument for doing that when he's bathing because he'd have to take off his clothes.
I don't want to see Bogren without his
Bold of you to
clothes.
assume that he doesn't just lay in
we
the
could
tub
just
in full
take it.
plate armor.
You could maybe
My-
just take it from his clothes, and maybe he
Yeah.
won't even know we're there.
Yeah, just my major
Until
concern is if
afterwards.
he's so paranoid that he's gonna die, he's going to have someone checking on his shit at any given moment. Is my
Yeah,
biggest
but
fear
if
right
they don't have time to let him know, then
Question: do you know how to get in the castle? There's a lot of
No,
guards.
now. That is a problem, but we're dealing with this one step at a time.
I feel like that's the first.
You know a way that
Oh, I
was
do?
likely to get into the castle, Owl Boy,
Oh, I
but
guess
you
I fucking do.
haven't grown the courage by yourself to try to find your way into this castle. It's through the sewers.
I went through the sewers as a player last session.
We
That was
want
great.
to flip that coin. Oh man!
What's the odds it happens 3 times?
I feel
Not
like it's
good.
higher. I feel like it's higher given that they're down there as of a few moments and
I
an
have
hour
no-
or two ago.
I
Listen,
have, like,
Jordan's down
no
there too. He's
qualms
running
about going in
interception.
the sewers.
Jordan
Agreed?
is running interception. I trust him.
Remember last time
No, I don't. But
we
you
were
know what
told
I mean.
that cost someone was running interception, another entity. They still showed up like 5 minutes later. It doesn't matter.
So I think you can get in through the sewers, but I haven't tried the route myself.
Of course you can get in through
So-
the sewers, because everything in this city is in the goddamn catacombs, apparently, where the Mindbreaker is.
So
That's
realistically,
Dragon Scale guy.
Yes.
Yeah, so realistically,
Not good.
even if we make it in, and I don't know how we're gonna just sneak around this place because we're not the most conspicuous people around. And then we have to get it. We still have the White Death problem. That's still an issue.
But he's not gonna activate the White Death if he's here, and he's not gonna leave until Haizu lets him, because Haizu has something over him.
That's
And
true.
Haizu isn't gonna leave until he gets his phylactery.
Phylactery.
Yeah.
Drew
Back.
literally
Well, I know what a phylactery
Drew
is.
is connecting every single dot there is to connect right now.
They're there, yeah.
Mr. DM, would I know what a phylactery is? Yeah or nay?
Nah. Well, history-wise, yeah. Okay, yeah. In one of your books that they were mentioned and were specifically destroyed by Chosen multiple times.
I'm not good, man. There's so many. This dude is overwhelmed by people, places, and things at this
Yep.
point.
Well, I'd say Lucius finds himself excited at this point because
Mhm.
despite the fear, you have stumbled your way into one of these storybooks. The ones that you've been reading all your life, the ones that have excited you so much to this point. And now there's this opportunity that you'll never get again. Ever again. If you pass on this.
So he's still fucked up. Like, Soren scared the shit out of me. Soren
Oh,
was
as he should.
like that shit
Yeah,
you came up with.
Soren's
Soren was so fucking creepy.
I need to look at that.
I
again.
gotta preface that. Like, that Soren image is terrifying.
Well, they're just
I don't
emerging
even
out of
know.
the shadows. Yeah.
The one you did, yeah, you don't do, yeah.
The AI one.
The AI image. Soren.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, you should have done one for cost. That'd be funny.
You just look like
Yes,
you're normal.
Just type in Wizard Lizard.
Yeah, I was sitting there. You were given the spill about cost. I was really tempted to say noticeably not lizard like, but we're still dumbasses, so it's okay.
We're slowly working Wizard Lizard out of our system, though.
We'll get there. Okay.
Are we?
Hmm.
So Caspian, I know you've had an awful day, so I'm giving you. You can do whatever you want. We're gonna need to do this.
Okay.
If you want to join in, you're up for it. That's your call. I just don't want to impose that on you.
At the very
You
least, I
should.
could at least get you closer as he then goes to try and open the teleporter, and instead of the black water or blue water, it is now purple water.
But we used our 4 for the day, though. You know.
Gotta
I
resist
do
the
know.
guilt.
Yeah, he knows. Remember,
Yeah.
when we came back, he's just like seemingly perfectly fine for whatever reason, like completely restored. That's
Like,
weird.
like a couple of points got added to his challenge rating,
Yeah, that's
so he's
wild.
now more powerful.
Nice.
You know what? Maybe, as he just stops the portal and just the waterfalls. Maybe you're right. Maybe you guys. I know. I can make a distraction. I will go into town and just see what's going on, and maybe I feel good. Strangely, I feel good, and I kind of want to see how good I feel. So,
Please prioritize your safety.
Yeah, just be.
yeah.
Honestly,
We care about you, and we'd
can
like to
hide
see
in
you
the
come
shop
back.
if you want.
Yeah.
Nobody
was
really
really
wants
worried.
walking by the shop.
I might stay in the shop for a while.
You
Thank
should stay in the shop. You don't
Okay.
stay.
Do we
stay.
have a way to contact you? Seeing as
Yeah.
Can
That's
I
true.
Can I make like a short range communication thing or no?
No, not yet, because that
Yeah.
defeats the purpose of a message spell, which is a
Yeah.
reason
Yeah, I
people take
know, I
classes.
know.
So you could eventually
Yeah.
make a communication device. But not right
Eventually.
now. You tried and failed a
Um,
lot here because of that jammer. That you were like, there must be a jammer.
There must be one.
Yeah,
And then we told
how
him.
far away is the castle from here? Like you said, we're kind of close.
I tell him.
Yeah, it's like
I assume we could see it too. Like
yeah, absolutely. It's like 45 minutes away through the sewers. Who knows? The catacombs.
Something else I'd like to ask, just clarifying on stuff on the district, is the last session, I believe it was me and Far who, when the dwarves were investigating the roof, you said we noticed some weird thing on their heads, like
Yeah.
scars or something.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, I'm just double checking that that's
Yeah.
something to keep in mind, just because
If you want.
it was a traumatic time last session.
You
and
don't
I want to
have
make sure we have all the information.
You don't need all.
Ah,
Okay, I trust you, DM.
I trust you implicitly.
You wouldn't lead me astray.
Ryan, what are you doing here? Oh, it's so good to have you in this game. Terrific.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
if I was gonna tell just Caspian keep an eye on the castle. If you start to see a storm cloud and lightning, we need to get out.
Okay. I will make sure it's safe for me to pick you up.
Alright. Yeah, I guess if no one else has any objections, we're gonna head out.
Okay. So are you guys going to sneak into the castle or go through the catacombs to sneak into the castle, or are you going to charge into the castle like madmen?
I'm gonna strongly advise.
YOLO!
I was thinking there was two options,
Let's
but now
do
there's
it!
I wait. What's everybody's HP over the table? What's everybody's HP looking like?
101.
Before my
Good.
skull got crushed in, I was like 2 hits away from death.
Yeah, I'm good.
I was at 10, but then we short rested, and now I'm
Yes.
basically full.
Yeah, I'm at
Yeah.
101.
I'm full. Yeah.
As we're leaving of whatever we decide to do, Killian's just gonna kind of tap Caspian's shoulder and just say, "Take some names for me. They were really fucking annoying earlier."
Yeah, I mean, I want to also warn him about the hand grenades that I got blasted by 22 of, or 12 of, or whatever. And be like, yeah, watch
Yeah,
out. They have, explosive potions.
And weird constructs. They have some.
They threw,
things.
at least 12 at me.
Can I advise him of routes for him to sneak in
Absolutely.
and,
That's extremely
Yeah.
helpful. Yes.
Yeah.
From what you can use the routes that you've been using to get around to gather supplies to help him stay undercover.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of them would probably go into the sewers.
Yeah.
And he might not want to go back down there.
Killian is also gonna whip out the Shadow Stone again. Just go. All seriousness, we are going on Bogren. We'll tell you guys if we get anything.
Ask if, Marcy is alive, please, by the way.
Is Marcy alive? And let us know if Haizu makes a move with.
Is
everything
Avalon
on the
alive? Is it Avalon?
Yeah,
There's another party member.
No, we
And
don't know
Avalon.
that.
Sorry.
I guess we do because Caspian told us that Avalon came through the portal. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if she makes it through the night, hopefully she'll be alive. Same with your friend. We're doing our best to pick up the district, but she created quite a mess. Kick Bulgrin's ass. Don't kill him, though, because then you kill all of us. Just get the ship and get out.
Oh, right. We can't kill him.
Mhm. Yeah.
Wait, you didn't
Plus,
tell
I
me
have to
that
bring him
that
to
man-
Marcy alive.
Everybody
Yeah, we
else
did.
Right back.
Did you?
Yeah.
I told it.
That
Everybody
was-
knows that, but now you know that. Your character Lucius didn't know
Yeah.
that, but everybody else is very aware.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, we have to bring him back alive because I have to give him to Marcia for money.
If you want, you don't have to. Anyway,
But I want money.
okay. Anyway, that's where we're gonna take a break, as you guys are going to begin your mission into the castle. So
That was a nerve.
That was a hell of a start. Yeah,
Yeah.
That was
a hell of a
yeah.
start.
Holy shit.
When Costas was like, yeah, Caspian's fine. Let's call him. I was
Yeah,
like,
everyone
this is
wants
about
to
to be
speak.
There was part
horrible.
of me, I'm not gonna lie, that was like, is it possible that like Reed rolled for this off screen and like Caspian just actually like
spoiling things, you fucker? Don't spoil things. Oh, good. Oh, good. Watch campaign 1, you little bitches, if you want things spoiled. Gotta earn it. Reads a hack. What was? I don't believe you. Fucking liar. You did a really good job of making himself feel. Did he finally reveal his face? Yeah, he is a shit. He is apparently not a good person. He's also a kid, so. JC bought a house. He beat me to it. I'm pissed. I've been looking for a fucking house. God damn it. This kid's always got to one-up me. God damn it. I'm joking. Completely joking. Good for him. I do not envy him buying a house in California. Jesus. Yep. That looks like a monument. Yeah. All right. Well, we're at least back. We're at least back live. I don't want to keep that looping. Hi, Moz Queen. Hello, Clara. Best James Bond. Those are like the three most dedicated. Wow, the timing is pretty incredible on that one. Okay, most dedicated viewers around, besides like Ace maybe and a few others. Cool. Thanks for stopping by and enjoying the D&D stuff.
Where's my homie Best James Bond?
Yeah, dude, Best James Bond's fucking man.
Oh, he's back. Look at that. He's alive.
My door open.
Okay. Yeah. What does that matter?
So he
I
could
don't
hear
want
us?
cats sneaking in.
Oh, okay.
No
We would've
kitties.
known. Okay.
Okay, anyway. We're picking back up. So you guys, we're picking back up as you guys try to steal shit off Bogren. So let's go.
This can only go well and have no negative consequences.
Let's go! Where are we going?
I believe the catacombs, right?
I believe the catacombs.
Yeah, we took the sewers.
All right, everybody.
They decided to trust me.
I was going to continuously cast Pass Without Trace.
Cool. Rolling D&D Beyond somebody a D100 for me.
I got it.
Oh
I got it.
boy. The outcome where we unironically run into him again, and it's just like, holy hell, this campaign is ending today.
82.
Interesting.
74.
Me. What are you on about?
As you guys,
That's the fucking SpongeBob meme.
as you guys begin to traverse your way through the catacombs, a fear and anxiety fills the group as they know what the catacombs bring. It brought a lot of pain and a lot of fear. Minus Far, obviously. Far takes in the beauty, just like Lucius. The two of you feel pretty happy, and you're like, let's go. Like, let's have a grand old time to explore the catacombs here. It is beautiful ancient architecture. It is living history all around us. And as your group continues forward, you hear a grumbling in front of you. This is what clearly looks like the opening to an underground entrance into the castle through the catacombs. But it is not abandoned. You find yourself seeing ruins of what once was below here. Pillars and architectures of gazebos, domes, what must have been an underground garden at one point, long gone. But there are, in fact, some dwarven guards, only 3 of them active right now. And there's a massive gate that looks to be the entrance into the bottom of the beneath the castle. There are no doors on it. It is wide open, but it is covered in darkness at this point. What is the group doing?
We're sneaking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
Sneak.
yeah.
So do you you want to try and sneak on by them?
If it seems feasible,
Wait.
So, do you not have the distraction box that we could use to
Nope.
maybe draw them away? I thought you got another one in the other.
Yeah, you got 2.
Yeah, you
got
got a new
replacement.
one because you guys immediately ran into another cell down there, and you got the shock spear, the distraction box, and the vial of poison.
Yeah.
And you took the box back to replenish it. I don't remember who took the vial, and Hadrian took the shock spear.
I took the vial and gave it to Mahua as well. So, but
That's right.
Everybody give me a stealth check.
Okay.
Disadvantage, baby.
I got disadvantage now with these things.
Yeah, welcome
Plus
to hell.
10.
All right. 25.
I rolled the
Oh, wait.
same fucking thing with.
So natural 15 for a
So-
13 for a 23.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a
28.
26 for me. Sorry, I forgot my modifier.
Okay.
23 for far.
Okay.
25.
As your group begins to move through the ruins, Lucius, you begin to find a pattern with the group. Being able to hide with them in and out, your companion waiting in the distance as you go ahead first. The group goes between pillars, communicating with gestures that you quickly pick up on. And you find yourselves around a group of dwarven individuals that look utterly exhausted. Their helmets and armor still on, their weapons in hand, and it almost appears like they are standing sleeping at this point, but something prevents them from actually falling asleep. You're able to go past them, and now you're near the wall itself with that big gate where there's darkness that then if you go into the darkness, it'll lead further down. And as you guys get to there, undetected, you hear...
Is it coming from somewhere in particular, like one of the rooms, or
It's coming from right into that darkness. It seems like maybe 10 feet into that darkness, you can hear that rumbling.
with dark vision? Can we see it, or is it like?
Yeah, can those who have dark vision see it?
It looks completely smooth, like inside there. It doesn't make sense in dark vision right now. It doesn't. It's just shapes. It doesn't make sense. But it looks, relatively like there's a room and there's clearly some weird shapes in the center of that darkness.
And
There's
it's
room
the
on
only
the
room we have
side.
access to.
That's the one that goes straight on through and then back toward the castle. There's just something sitting in the middle of whatever this last gate is before you can find yourself going into the castle. There's room on either side of it.
I'd say just hug the wall and go around it, but
Yeah.
your call if anyone else has an objection. Or a better idea.
I'll try to sneak by it.
Stealth check again!
Here we go again!
Oh, this is.
We're gonna
I'm
have
gonna
like
be the one.
Oh, I hate disadvantage.
I'm rolling fucking good on these tonight. 26.
25.
31. That is nearly
25.
impossible.
20.
Again.
Yeah, 25.
19.
As the group hugs the wall, it is Mahua that ends up kicking what appears to be a charred bone as you guys are just about exiting out of this area.
Oh, fuck, is this a dragon?
It clicks and clatters to the side, but does not stir whatever's in the center. As you guys get around the backside, you now can see, those with dark vision, that what was looking like a shape was actually wings that were balled up in the front of it. Behind it is it is unmistakable, the visage of a dragon down here.
You knew it. God damn.
The dragon pin.
Is there a check to like know if dragons are inherently evil or if they're like?
You can know
could it be-
this. Dragons are not inherently evil in my world. In D&D, dragons are exactly like humans. There's good ones, bad ones, shitty ones, and in between. Color does not determine if they're good or bad. But
what's the
like
intelligence level?
if we're talking red dragons, though, they've been pretty bad pretty consistently. Besides them, it's kind of a grab bag. Intelligence of dragons, wide range. Some dragons are basically sorcerers and wizards. Others are basically feral feral animals.
Some might call them wizard lizards.
To an extent,
Some,
maybe.
Fuck.
some would.
I hate you.
Fire just wants to make a perception check on the sleeping dragon, see if there's like any restraints on its legs, if it's like being held here against its will.
Yep. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Others might call them wizard wyverns, but that's
28.
Whoa. Wyverns are very different.
They're very
That's why I
different.
said depending on the creature.
So, it does not appear to be chained up. It just seems to be chilling down here. And you probably get, with 28, probably an adult dragon.
Oh, it's big.
It's big.
Does there seem any way for it to get out of this room?
Doesn't seem apparent.
Okay, that's concerning.
How did it get in here?
Yeah. Concerning.
Quite a mystery.
Listen, we're playing
Anyway,
Dungeons and
it rolled a
Dragons.
natural 2,
Sounds
so
like-
you guys continue into into the castle.
Oh, we could have a cool ass dragon fight.
Yeah, you could have. I actually had the battle map if you'd like to see it.
Abel runs back in and fucking. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Listen, guys,
Whoa,
we
whoa, whoa.
found the dragon.
How did
Now
you know we
in
were
the
going to be coming
dungeon.
in here?
Yeah, now we're in the dungeon, so we found the dragon too.
I
so
have
we're
so
playing the
many
game.
battle maps prepared. It's gross over here.
We made the decision to come in here
we
this
just
way.
noticed.
I didn't know about the dragon. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
That is dope.
Yeah,
Is
What
it a
kind
big
of
red
dragon is
dragon?
that?
No, it's the gray one. He's behind the wall.
What kind is it?
Who
If I'm
knows?
allowed to know.
Who knows? Might come up still.
I mean, we
'Cause
still need to
I
get
have-
out of the castle. And
Yeah, you know, like when
our-
we're trying to get away, it's like some Gringotts bullshit where he wakes up and starts trying to kill us. It's like, oh fuck.
Sticking with the Harry Potter references today.
All right, so where do you guys? What were you trying to do on this itinerary? At what time were you trying to get him?
When he's polishing the armor, I thought that's what we agreed on.
I think the bath was a better idea at that. Like,
Yeah, I agree with the bath.
Fine,
Okay.
Beth. Yeah.
Okay.
I would say we could maybe plan to show up a bit earlier. That way, we're not trying to get in while he's in the middle of it. It's kind of like we sit, wait, knowing he's coming to us.
Yes, you got it. For the sake of brevity, I'm going to say you guys have a nice, wonderful map. Thanks to cost, you get your ass where you need to be.
And that is
Passes.
What is our
And-
strategy for this?
You guys find
Yeah,
yourself
don't
inside a
die.
single room with a single pool of warmed water. There is a single pedestal where this equipment will be put on, and there are no lockers. There is nothing to hide behind or inside. This looks like this place has
Yeah.
been stripped down, so nothing can be hiding in here while he bathes. You are 10 minutes early. You have 10 minutes before.
who wants to be the one that does the steal the thing?
I've got a pretty good sleight of hand.
Because I can
It definitely
make
shouldn't
you,
be me. It definitely shouldn't be me.
I'm pretty
I
good
can-
with my hands.
I can make you invisible, and you could steal it.
That's not a bad idea. Probably, assuming he can't see invisibility for whatever reason. Doesn't mean I don't know. Do you think he's gonna
I'll be honest, if I was a paranoid person, I'd make sure I could always see
Yeah.
whatever's there.
Yeah, and also I feel like he might have a thing of guards with him. I feel like.
Well, all of us shouldn't be in this room, probably, right?
Mm-mm.
This is your decision. Looking out to the hallway, there appear to be there's other rooms across the hallway. It is currently unguarded, this area, but as you guys are starting to make a plan, you notice that guards are starting to come around and prep before he gets there to make sure the place is safe. So they will be here within 30 seconds.
Oh shit. Okay.
Is this like a big bath chamber that's just like stripped out, or is it like
Yeah.
a house?
the locker-
bathroom? Okay.
Are the lockers big enough to hide in?
There's no
lockers. They were
There's
taken
not.
out.
Oh,
That's
you
the
said
point.
no lockers.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all gone, so that no one could hide in them.
Oh, I thought there. I said we're
Because
not
he
there.
is paranoid.
Yeah.
We did not think this through, gentlemen.
Um,
That is my favorite type of not thinking things through.
This is getting
can,
to the
can
end.
Far make
Continue.
some kind of check to see if like see invisibility is relatively? I don't know if there's like a spell for it or if it's like relatively accessible.
Sure, go ahead. Or
I don't know if it'd be
Arcana or
history.
intelligence, or so intelligence via history. Those are all fine.
They're all the same modifier, so
I figured
that's
that's
a-
why.
that's a 12.
12. There may be spells out there, but typically the most basic of detecting invisibility comes through smell or some sort of tool. What specifically a 12 doesn't really come to head, and
Oh.
having that level of magic, we've never really seen anything like that before, so it'd be tough to know if it exists.
If we just want to go with the invisibility, we're just gonna have to go for it. I mean, I don't think we have much of an idea here, unless Killian could try to use, because he has it's not gonna be enough time. Never mind, that's stupid. Sorry.
You guys have 20 seconds, 10 seconds before guards are coming into this room. Are you guys staying in this room right now?
No, we should not stay in this room right
yeah,
now.
we should
There's no
not.
place to hide.
I think we should go across the hall to somewhere that he's not.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Killian, I'm casting invisibility on you.
Left
So
or
then-
right? How long does that count? You might be careful because it only might be a minute of invisibility.
Concentration up to 1 hour.
Okay, then you're cool.
Is the second level of invisibility.
So I'm just staying in here. Is that the plan?
Mhm.
Okay. I mean, if that's our goal.
I can cast it on another person.
Use your echo to teleport.
No,
out.
it's concentration. You can't cast it on multiple.
Oh, okay.
I don't
I'm
know
new
if
to
that
magic,
means
so
we have
please
to-
correct me when I say stupid shit.
They will. Oh, they will.
Yeah, I figured.
If
So
you,
you guys,
if you want to
there's
stay
there's
in
a
here,
room to the right and left. Which room do you guys want to go into?
do they look exactly the same door? It's just different directions.
Thank God
I'm
for
sorry.
you asking.
Yeah.
One door looks a little more beat up and used and worn, while the other one looks pretty pristine and not used as much.
Go to the not used door.
Okay. It is locked. You imagine all doors are locked in this area.
I'll
throughout
use
the
my.
castle.
I have expertise with these tools, so.
Do it.
Oh, that's-
So, sleight of hand check, plus your thief tools.
And Far wants to just cast find traps to see if there's any traps on the door.
No traps on these.
So wait. Do my because I have the gloves of thievery. Do those add on to my expertise bonus or?
Does it say so?
Um,
It wouldn't add to your expertise, but does it help you in any way for this check?
I mean, it gives me extra +5 to dexterity, sleight of hand checks, and checks made to pick locks. So since I
Okay,
already have
so-
expertise in tools,
It should be automatically added to the modifier in D&D Beyond if you have them, like if it requires you 2 men or you have them on. It should already.
Make
you
sure,
should
make
see
sure you have
when
it
you make
on
the
in
check.
two.
well, like thieves tools, it doesn't show the number, and I'm not proficient or expertise in sleight of hand, so I'm like wondering if it like Does that make sense?
It should just be a tool
Picking
check, right?
picking a lock is not a sleight of hand.
Yeah, I know, but this like applies.
There's no thieves tools button in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, exactly. So I can't see the numbers. So I have expertise, and then this item that gives me another +5. It says.
So,
So theoretically, it'd be a
it,
+11.
yes, it should add on. It should stack on top of the expertise.
Okay, so 15.
You roll a 4.
I no, it's worse. I rolled a 2. I pumped my inspiration. I got another 2. Every time I have advantage or disadvantage or roll twice for something,
You're
it's the same number.
wild. You're statistically.
That's why. No, that's why I screamed
Impossible.
like earlier, like what the fuck? Because I rolled the same thing on the stealth disadvantage. I rolled both like 14s.
You're really weird. So the door still opens with a. What did you say it was a 15?
15.
Yeah,
It was
that
15.
opens. So it's just able. You get just the last moment. Everybody files in. You find yourself inside what appears to be a closet full of barrels. Very similar barrels that some of you have seen before when you.
Oh,
Bar is the only one here who's seen them.
yeah, Far would be the only one
So
I've seen.
far recognizes these, and you guys realize you cannot move anywhere closer to these in this room, but you no longer can move out of this room at the moment without the guards noticing as they take post up outside and the other two go in to start sweeping through the room. Killian, give me a stealth check as they are going through the room right now, making sure nothing's in here, checking the water.
And you have advantage when you're invisible?
He does. Making sure the pH
Oh,
levels aren't
thank God, that
poisoned.
makes it just a straight roll. So I'm also going to pump my thing into this. That D20
early.
inspiration.
A little early to be doing that, bucko.
I pumped it in and rolled a 2, so.
Fine, 21.
Okay. They nod to each other and they go out. An agonizing another 5 minutes passes. And then finally, the doors open, and in waddles a hardy, elderly-looking dwarf. His armor is glistening, polished and beautiful, golds and blues and browns. At his side, there is a small dwarven warhammer that he puts down, and he gives the room a look. And before he takes off his helmet, he takes out a lantern. And he begins shining it in corners. What are you doing, Killian?
Is there any way I can, like, almost try to, like... Because is it just a pool on the ground for the bathtub? Or is it... Like, where am I in position to the room when he's walking? Like, where am I to him?
Where you want to be?
Because I was going to say, if I could try to just, like, do the dumb thing where you're just, like, standing behind a guy so he never looks behind him.
That's what you can try. So here we go. Here's the deal. Here's the room.
Because you said this room is so minimalist, I don't see a way to hide in this room.
There
Since
isn't a
I'm
way to hide
invisible?
in this room.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck. Hey, now it's a feature. That bug is now a feature.
Go team. Okay. By the way, Adam, you're really blurry for whatever reason.
I'm
Adam,
aware.
put your glasses
I'm
on.
aware. Focus.
So,
There we go. Close.
so
Enough.
this is the door entrance. This is the pedestal where he can put his stuff is there as he's walking in. The pool's in the center, and then there's just 2 benches here. So he's walking in here and he's checking these sides first, and then he's going to check the entirety of the room, you can tell. So that is what you're working with right now into this pooled area.
Is there any way I could make a check to kind of map out what seems like the path he's going to take to try to judge when is the best place to, like, dance around him almost?
Insight check.
If it's, yeah. Okay. All right. 25.
All right.
Yeah. It's not like actual dancing, but
You can hear him muttering to himself as he continues to shine these in different places. He takes his step. He's meticulous in his work, making sure every nook and cranny that nothing in here that isn't supposed to be in here finds its way in here. And it dawns on you. You had a 25, you said?
Yeah.
This guy is a paranoid freak. And as you're like slowly following behind him and trying to be quiet and stay out of his sight, you're like, I got a feeling. And you go back behind the pedestal and hide as he's pretending to go forward into the main room and then immediately turns around with it.
This motherfucker.
I fucking knew he was gonna do that. I
This
knew it.
motherfucker. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Weird.
And then he turns
Oh,
back
bro.
around to go check the room again. And he comes back a second time. Turns around. Do you speak Dwarvish?
No. So
Okay.
I don't get
So a
it.
lot of
I do.
mumblings. lot of
I
mumblings.
do.
Too
I
bad.
speak
I
7
do too.
languages.
Sucks
I
for
do
you,
too.
bud.
Back to you guys. You're literally in the room full of like crash TNT right now. As you
Why
can hear
would he
guys
put
outside.
TNT in his own thing. That's bizarre to me.
Why
The
is he
door,
what?
the door closed behind us, right?
Well, no, but I'm saying, like, why would you stock your own place full of this dangerous death chemical if you're
Kill switch.
concerned about your own safety?
Kill
If
switch.
somebody infiltrates his place and kills him, he wants, to get his
Yes,
brain.
but then you're dying too, and that seems like it defeats the purpose of wanting
Well, the
to
whole point of the
find
dead
your
man
life.
switch is he's already going to be dead when it goes off.
He wants to take everybody out with him.
Yes, yeah.
Murder
It's
dumb.
just- It
He's
just seems
basically
like
Satyr from Tenet.
it just seems like if you have the option to either detonate it or if it goes out when you die. I get the going out when you die, but just detonating it if you're in the building seems like you're just kind of.
I don't know if you
Why would he
realize
detonate it when he's in the
Quan-
building?
I don't know,
You can do
realize
it better,
this-
do it better, but let the man work.
incredibly paranoid people don't often make the most logical decisions.
That's fair. It's just I don't know. It doesn't click for me because I'm not paranoid.
It has to be in places for it to go off. And he has no idea where he needs this stuff to go off.
I guess it just seems like if you're valuing your life, I don't understand putting.
He's
it in a
already
place
gonna be
where you're
dead
doing
if
it.
it goes off.
I don't. It just seems like the way it is, where he's like, it goes off if I die or if I feel like I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm having schizo moment. Just
Yeah,
ignore me. I'm
I'm
sorry.
not following your logic. And also
Yeah,
on the
it's
itinerary,
not-
he spends different time in different locations, including he doesn't like sleep in the castle. He sleeps in all different places.
Okay.
So
I
We know when he
have a
sleeps.
hard time
That
believing
that
he
explains
sleeps.
more. That
he,
explains
he
more.
basically doesn't sleep. He sleeps for like a short rest, but he uses like drugs and stuff to enhance the shit. And that's when he's the most paranoid that he's going to get taken advantage of. So that would probably be one of the hardest places. Costs even would have made a note to you guys being like, probably not this time, not when he tries to sleep. Because like
not
literally everyone would think that.
I just,
Anyway.
Sorry about
I like the idea of Cost having random like scribbles in between the itinerary, just like his thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a fucking idiot.
Why does he take so long in the bath?
Stealth check.
Us or him?
No.
Me.
just him.
Oh right.
Now you guys,
that's
thanks
the-
for asking.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say a different natural.
Do we still pass
That
out a
was-
trace up for ours?
Yes. Your buddy's there with you.
That advantage is saving my life. I'll have you know, by the way.
Fucking hell.
Killian, you go over as all of a sudden he's pretty satisfied but never content. Puts the lantern down, begins to take off his clothes and just has his sash on. And you can see as he removes his armor and everything, the emblem stitched into his chest
Jesus.
as he wanders
yeah.
over to the pool of water and puts himself in for a nice relaxing bath.
Of course, it wasn't gonna be that easy.
man.
Of fucking course, it wasn't
And
gonna be that easy.
Opens his eye. There.
I'm sad because I could have had a nat 20, but I got a 10, so an 18.
Okay.
Pass
And
without
there
trace is plus
doesn't-
10, is it not?
I know, but I have -2.
You're the worst.
So it was a 10 for an 8 for a 18.
Everybody else? Wait, everybody
I
else?
also got an 18.
Okay.
Oh shit.
14.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
no.
guys.
Um, 20, not natural.
Okay.
I cannot believe that man stitched it into his fucking chest.
You guys can see,
I can,
like,
but-
you luck out with my horrible rolls again. As Far and Abel try to reposition themselves because they're starting to go numb, trying not to bump into shit. They knock into each other and the armor clanks. At the same time, one of the dwarven guards outside the door drops his spear due to exhaustion, and there's a clatter, and you hear another one being like, what you guys could hear is like, get up, attention! Immediately as the guy comes back up.
So obviously has a stitch into his chest. That's an issue.
Yeah. What are you
Is
doing,
there-
you creepy pervo invisible boy?
Does there appear to be like? Is it like a? Because he says this thing goes off if he dies. Does there appear to be like anything else, like either stitched into him or just he has on him that would be that switch, or does it just seem to not exist on him?
You do notice scars and stitching in many places along this person's body now that he's inside here, washing himself, shrub-a-dub-dub in the tub.
Yeah. And would I know the difference if someone's gonna beat the shit out of a lot of the difference between just like a scar from combat or something versus a scar from a surgery?
Abso-fucking-lutely. And these are clearly surgical and fucked up surgical.
Okay.
Things
Only
not
Balthus
done
is
by
here.
professional. Things that probably...
AKA, he did it himself.
Okay, steal my thunder. Cool. Okay. I'm glad I'm painting the right picture though. That's all that's happening. Very good. Very good.
Okay. This is
This is a showcase of how good of a DM you are.
Woohoo. Love that. Oh, my ego. It grew -2 hearts that day. Normally goes down -5
mean,
every day. So
You were so good as Wizard Lizard, you successfully gaslit me.
Yeah, that was funny. That's so
That's
funny.
Not even Abel.
MVP.
Nick.
You're really like, he's not that bad. Yeah.
For us. Yeah, I bet he is. Mhm.
He was hard
Sure.
from a small town.
I forgot about the whole, how it was like human trafficking thing from earlier. Because I thought that was Harkin. I didn't think that was Koss.
bad.
I forgot Koss was actively doing that.
You don't know. You don't know what his motivations were.
Harkin has had, apart from dropping meteors on the entire party and Rasmus's army, he's been kind of chill.
he just hasn't been here. He's doing his own whack shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, hey, back to you.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You got 10 minutes to try and figure out a way out of this situation.
Oh, you had the CP potion. Fuck.
Because then I have to cut it off of him.
Yeah, but you could just he'd be asleep. You wouldn't have to worry about him and his paranoid schizo self.
He takes out the revealing from the water, shines it around, goes back to him.
I just picture Crazy Dave from Plants vs Zombies.
Well, it's also I can't attack him because if I do, the invisibility drops. So there's no point doing anything with that either. So, I mean, this is a real shit situation, unfortunately. So it obviously has all the scars from the surgeries, and there's nothing overtly magical that I can tell by looking at him of oh, that's some weird magic shit. It's just a bunch of surgery scars. It's one of those probably has something weird there. And there's nothing in his pile of stuff that he took off that would be of interest or note to swipe off of him. I don't know,
Do you want to make an
another
investigation check?
Am I able to do that stealthily?
You can fucking try.
I would like to make an attempt. Yes, sir.
Killian
This
falls
be-
in the pool of
Can I
water.
say this is sleight of hand to check the stuff? Since I'm trying to do it stealthily.
Sure.
Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's +6. 22.
As soon as you touch it, an ink sprays onto you,
Ah,
Oh,
shit.
onto your
That's not
hand.
good. That's not good.
Give me a stealth check.
This is a very much a Hadrian moment.
Natural 20.
The goat. He
The
doesn't
silver?
miss.
You were hiding behind the little edges that go
yeah.
into this room right now. As he looks back at his stuff, he gets up to go check his stuff a bit. Gets his naked ass dwarf body back into the... goes in. You touched it just a little enough that you are as invisible as you are. You now have like blue ink on one of your fingers that is not invisible anymore.
Okay. And is there a room above us right now, or is it just a roof?
It is solid like stone above you right now.
Well, I mean, like the. Did you? Okay. What?
Mhm.
Let's rewind a bit.
Sure.
This room. Is there any
Yep.
windows in this room?
Fuck no.
No windows. Okay.
No, this place is basically like in the like lower levels of the castle. That is like
Okay.
a natural spring that was then built around by stone and chiseled and such.
Okay. And I would get the sense if I tried to cause a distraction outside using the echo, that room. I'm not aware of the room, but that would take him as an excuse to detonate the barrels and throw out a Shia. Is that something I can maybe get an insight on, or just
Yeah,
by,
you can
reading
make an
how
insight
paranoid
check
this
on
guy
that.
is?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's just the idea of like if I try to make a distraction to give me a window to get out of here, because I don't think I'll do much well with the ink plot on his hand. If
Just a finger right now.
yeah, it's just a finger. So that's a finger I gotta dance around.
Indeed.
I still want to get that insight check just because I think I
Yeah.
want to know what would and will not set him off. 23.
Noises will put him on edge, but he is not going to blow up a Shia unless he truly believes his life is in danger. That he,
Okay.
and not only danger, but feels like he can't get himself out of
Okay. So
it. Goes back down. He keeps re-emerging from the water with the lantern.
yeah.
So the lantern just works underwater.
Oh, it does. It's a lantern
Yeah.
revealing.
Yeah, but say it's
Okay.
the visibility lantern. That's spooky stuff for right
It
now.
reveals a lot of shit.
Yeah. God, it being stitched into his chest is a real fucking problem. I can't. There's no way to talk to this guy either or anything. This is a real fucking monkey.
Want to use your hero action, bitch?
I used it today at the earlier part at the barracks, so I can't do it.
Did you? Oh,
Yeah.
shame.
Because
Yeah,
I
like
used it
last
for the,
session.
Yeah, I got it for the action surge.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Anybody
So,
else? You could be.
I don't have one.
Oh, not.
I think
I wasn't.
everyone-
I wasn't talking to you.
Far
If
as
anybody
used
else has
is-
a hero action that they haven't used yet, maybe give it a go. Tell me if you're going.
Yeah.
to
I also
give it a
use
go.
my hero action, and I'm not necessarily good at stealth, so
Did Mahua use his already? Yeah, he did. Didn't he? Did you?
I have no idea.
I don't think so.
No.
Sure, I'll use a hero action.
Only if you want to.
Only if you want to. But
I
the
mean, you
DM's
literally
asking too
don't.
bad.
No, I'm saying in case you guys, because you're kind of stuck on the way you've approached this, but you got him here where he's vulnerable.
Yeah, let's kill him.
No, that's
Go for
very bad. And how many guards is it out? I won't know how many. I saw 2 guards come in, right?
Yeah, there's 2 in there actively right now.
Actively,
you.
yeah.
Oh, there's 2 inside too.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, what did you roll?
What did I roll?
D&D Beyond, I don't see it.
Roll it again and
Your
get divine
D100.
intervention.
How the fuck am I going to spin this one?
Oh, fun.
uh-oh.
Did you do the thing?
If you do the
It's very likely that it's not gonna be as helpful for me. Because I'm in another room. Not really aware.
It might get us out of
Ray's
the.
trying to figure out how to flavor this because you got the 1% chance that Bogren decides to take the emblem off his chest and just hand it to the invisible man in the corner.
Exactly.
Exactly what it says.
Yeah.
What do you got on you? On your person?
You're getting
Like
mugged.
items wise,
Yeah. Special items. What special items do you have on you?
I've got my parry after wound closure. I've got
Yeah,
the
yeah.
mask of many faces. I got my
Yep.
cloak of displacement.
Yep.
A healer's kit.
Uh-huh.
Random items. I've got a Crimson Rose poison vial, the coin of Boblin the Goblin.
That's the key.
That's it.
Fun fact, you notice this actually looks a lot like the other emblems. You can use it. You can use it as a substitute.
Goblin the Goblin is divine intervention.
Those are the special items, other than like the non-basic.
There should be a 1% chance he shows up when you roll a hero action. That'd be amazing.
Pop in the
That'd be
goblin.
great.
He just
Hey,
sells
you want to
you
buy
whatever
some
you
stuff?
need.
Yeah.
He's come back for retribution for the thing that got stolen from him. I don't even remember.
You're
what
gonna
it
gain
was.
insight, but not at this moment. You gain insight into this conflict. It doesn't make sense just yet. Killian, what are you doing?
I mean, I guess just
Listen, there's nothing wrong with going full Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom. Alema!
That could go so many ways.
because it does not appear like it's something where I could just cut off his skin and run, right?
Fuck no, dude.
Yeah, making sure of that because that's
And also, there's
That's a
the
quick
the
little
small
search
chance
for
that stealing the emblem could set off the thing.
I don't know about the thing.
The White Death.
Well, I know that, but I'm saying like the Rue Miller, and I have no idea about that.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't.
Can always
I
quit,
guess-
dude.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's just what we're gonna do at this point is just try to stay hidden and knock out when the guards hopefully leave, and he gets out and he leaves as well.
All right.
Because I don't think I can get out the door without them noticing.
It doesn't seem likely.
Yeah. So I
Alright.
think he's just do his best.
Bogren finishes his bat. He dresses back up, and he, despite nothing attacking him this entire time, he again goes and searches the whole place to see if anything was in here. You dodge him as you have with these over and over again, these incredible rolls, and he exits out the door. You guys can hear him leave, and then the hallway is quiet once again. As
And it,
yep.
I was just gonna say this door is like a solid door, right? Just making sure like it's not like you can't see it all on the whatever's on the outside, like some
Yeah.
places have.
No, definitely not. No, all that's been fixed for certain. All the doors have been replaced with no looky in.
Okay, cool. Just making
The
sure.
group comes back together. Once you feel comfortable enough that the people aren't there, you get the hell out of the White Death room there. Why probably people don't use that door as much. And you guys
Yeah.
come back to see if Killian has the emblem.
Do you have it?
No, I've got real bad news. He is absolutely as paranoid as we would assume. Because he has stitched it into his chest.
Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
And
So-
he has tons of these like surgical marks throughout. It looks like a lot of botched attempts by himself as well. He's that crazy. But I cannot tell you where that detonator thing is going to be on him to like get it out.
So is it on him?
I would guess he has so many scars. I would assume something there is magical he's implanted on himself.
I
have
would-
no way to guess.
Right now, I would wager our best bet is finding a way to sever the magical net connection between the White Death and him.
Yeah.
So that way, if we have to, kill him, we can
Just have to
safely do
off
that.
him.
Yeah. Because honestly, even if we don't intend to kill him, taking that emblem out of his chest might kill him regardless.
Yeah. Or just might set him off to where he thinks he's gonna die. So
That is, by the way, that is insane, Reed. Holy shit. I would never think
That's rough.
to stitch it into his chest.
I'm fucking crazy. I don't know, man. I'm fucking sicko. What do you want from me?
There's absolutely
No, it's cool. I'm not
I don't
like
even like
insulting.
horror games. Like, I love horror games, but I hate watching horror movies and shit. But my mind's just like, yeah, I know what I'm gonna fucking do. I mean, this is what normal people do. Let's go.
I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do this one.
And so we need we need it, just so I remember, we need both of them to get into the room with it.
to open.
Okay.
Yeah, to open the box. The box is just adamantite, so you're not getting.
With this incredible conversation, your heroic insight finally triggers.
Ah.
1. You're not convinced the White Death trigger is magical. It may be mechanical in nature. 2. Killian might not have got the best look at that emblem. We just need a cast of the top that's exposed, and we can reproduce it.
That is really important insight.
Yeah.
That is.
Oh, I figured it was. I figured it
killer.
was magical, and that's like you needed
No.
the actual
Well,
item.
I was gonna
They're
ask.
supposed
if,
to be, yep. They're supposed to be, but there might be ways around that.
Our feathery friend.
Yeah.
You mentioned earlier when you were taking a look at that list that you have a very good memory.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think if you got a good look at it, you could help somebody make like a clay casting of it or something?
With keen mind, yeah, I should be able to do that.
Well, I'd say ask the DM if you.
Yeah,
can,
right.
and
No,
not
that
just
is
say,
a
"Dude."
question. That I'm asking that as a question.
But do you know
No,
what
yeah.
time it is? It is 9 o'clock.
yes.
Bing
I mean,
Stands to reason, maybe.
I'd be cautious at trying to approach. I mean, look at this whole place. It's not necessarily all magical. It seems like there's a lot of engineering. So maybe
You're gonna go to the bathroom.
don't
real quick. Really sorry.
assume whatever his trigger mechanism is, it may not be purely magical. But yeah, maybe if we can just have somebody maybe you can just have our friend get a peek at this, a good close peek at what this looks like, then that's all we need.
I could do that. I also have a over the table question about like ritual spells.
Mhm.
Is like I have
ritual spells.
Yeah. Well, I have identify, and like I couldn't use it in the room we were in because what's the joke?
It's because Faith is a warlock who specializes in ritual spells.
Oh, okay. So like I probably couldn't have cast it in the room where we were just hiding on the wall trying not to explode the TNT, but
Mhm.
like what would like if I were to cast like identify on like something like as a ritual spell, what would that entail?
It's the
Uh,
casting
you
time
need-
plus 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Casting time plus 10 minutes, whatever components are involved. Identify requires a pearl worth 100 gold. So if you don't have that, then you're
Yeah.
gonna have to get it.
You're
and it's
level
not
8, you can
consumed,
have it.
but you have to have it.
You have it.
And there's also an infusion that required 2 rings, or no, was it? There's something that required 2 rings. I'll ask you about it later, but can I also have those? Like there's an infusion or spell. I forget what it was.
I
If
know about
Juan
that
was here,
one.
he'd remember.
No, it's, you gotta describe that shit better before I give you it.
It was 2.
You put them together and you win.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was
Then you
it?
put it together and it becomes Infinity Gauntlet, motherfucker!
You're the one that's like,
Yeah,
I
no,
have
it
it.
was. I get
I
warding
snap
bond.
and
Like
Harkin is dead.
warding bond is one of my spells that I just always have like prepared,
Okay.
and it requires the 2 platinum rings. So I was
Okay.
wondering if I could just have those. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
if it's always
If it
prepared.
has a material like cost, it's something.
Yeah, it's
separate.
2 platinum rings with 50 gold pieces, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Not for trade. Okay.
But usually it's just the casting time plus 10 minutes to do it as a ritual, and it doesn't consume a spell slot.
All right, guys.
Okay.
Next move. Let's go.
What's
How much
next?
is left on his itinerary? Like, how late
Yeah.
can we go to?
Goes to midnight, and it is currently 7:30 bath. So you guys have just finished that. It's 8 p.m. You have 4
So what's
hours.
next?
Aren't there 25 hours in a day? So wouldn't we get 5 hours?
You have correctly understood my world. You get a D20 inspiration, and
Let's go.
Yeah, you get 5 hours. Thank you for that correction. That is so good. Don't forget it.
So yeah, what are the next things on the list?
Was the armor before or after?
Before. So now he is going to go to dinner tasting, and then he will eat dinner, and then he will then go to a study
Post dinner
for reading.
doctor's appointment
No.
to make sure he's not poisoned.
He'd probably just have the doctors at dinner with him, just constantly monitoring him.
Okay, now you're thinking better. Yep. Then he has traveled from this castle through his secret tunnels to a hidden castle that is not on the map and underground, in which he will then begin his sleeping ritual, where he will make sure nothing is there, and then he will attempt to go to sleep for 1 hour. And
1
then
hour,
the day is
Jesus
over.
Christ. Holy shit.
And I'm guessing he doesn't eat dinner shirtless, correct?
Yeah.
And has
Not
a
at
lot
the
of great
moment.
restorations cast on him.
The best opportunity would probably be sleeping, but he might just sleep in his armor.
He probably does.
He's very paranoid. He probably would. This is
Killian, can you draw it?
I mean, I could, but I don't know if.
The thing is,
Right, at least attempts.
Yeah, I mean, if the GM will let me, I would love to do that.
Or you-
Make a history check.
roll another natural 20. Do it.
You don't-
Do it. No balls.
You
I
have
look
inspiration still. And
I
I'm
look
giving +5 to this.
Fuck.
I look
Okay.
at Lucius. Do you have any way to look into his mind at all?
Okay, over the table, that feels like a question that you like inherently know the answer to.
No,
like
it's
I
a
would.
genuine question. Do you
Is that a
have
genuine question?
Yes.
Um,
Do you, as an artificer, have that?
We don't know what spells
Yeah,
Artificer get.
We don't just know every spell
Yeah,
within
yeah.
the game, but
That felt like a very specific question.
It's because I know the rest of the people don't. So.
Oh, okay.
So I'm asking Mr. Unknown Guy, do you have an ability we don't have?
I do not believe I do.
okay.
I
So
do
with
not.
the +5, that is a 27, and I put my inspiration to that.
Okay. I will. You draw it, and you draw it enough to know that it's not a perfect recreation. That there is, as you were worried about hiding, you couldn't, as much as you got a glimpse at it and everything. He was so paranoid, you really couldn't get all the intricate details that are absolutely necessary for making a perfect replica, because nothing else will suffice.
I'm gonna ask Killian and be like,
But you guys have a really good idea, so you already have advantage on this check eventually because of the reproduction that Killian just made. So if you are to reproduce this, you will have advantage.
I'm gonna ask Killian, how close does this look to the emblem you got from Haizu?
How close does it look?
Nothing alike.
Nothing close?
The
Nothing.
two of them
Oh,
are
okay.
very different emblems, but they have the same magical properties. Because
And we have no idea what those properties are, right?
no,
Yeah.
but you saw the same glowy line, magical, arcane shit
Ah.
on both of them. Let's go with that with your super high insight, because I just gave you free information for no reason.
If only we could identify it.
Yeah.
If only.
But we don't have the other emblem. Do we? We don't, right?
It's back in the entertainment district.
Yeah, it's back in entertainment.
Or what's
Or it
left of the
was.
entertainment district.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows if it's still there anymore, boys?
I mean, Shadow would contact
Reed's
you.
amusement. I will. Oh God, have I been muted this whole time? Please God, say
No.
I've not been muted
Oh, on the
We-
stream?
on stream.
No,
oh, thank
we
God.
haven't.
No. Okay. You could try to hide where he sleeps, because then he wakes up at midnight, and then it's a new day. You all get hero actions back, and you could all risk doing 4 hero actions.
throw 4 of them immediately. It's like, which one will
All
work?
of you get crits on your next attack.
All right. You know what? You know what? Because
Insta-killer.
Abel's not gonna be doing a lot of stealthing around here.
I am just gonna put that out there for a Hail Mary for my own amusement. I'm just putting that one out there.
I'm gonna use Abel's just because I'm not gonna be in a situation like mano y mano, really.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna.
Oh, you
what
haven't
you
used it yet?
No. I mean, now that we get them back, I'm just gonna see what I get because.
No, when
You get them.
no,
No,
we're
no,
not
you haven't
there
got
yet.
back yet.
Oh, okay. Never
You
mind.
have to. So the idea is, you
Yeah.
still have your 4 hours, but as soon as you now lose his schedule, technically, we'll get those hero actions back.
We get insight into the situation. And
It's on New Dawn. It's
download
into the
his new
situation.
schedule.
You're fucked.
yeah.
Do we know
I-
where he
I do
like?
think this maybe trying to get into the study area and see if we can get another peek at this might be the best way to.
But
move
we need to
forward.
get his stuff off, right?
Yeah, is it like under his armor, like completely? Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta get his armor
Or
off,
if-
and then his
If
shirt.
he has,
it's not like he's showing like chest hair and it's just the emblem right there.
if he has like a
There's no chest hair left in the area that he excavated to put the emblem into his chest.
The cleanly shaved
Excavated.
square.
It's more like
Maybe-
triangle Iron Man.
maybe if
stuff.
he has like a
bigger.
post-dinner
So-
snack, a post-dinner like tea or something or beer. If one of you is invisible in the room, you can just like spill it on him, and he'll.
That's a good idea.
Is that an
Wait,
attack
is
action?
Killian still invisible?
No, it would be interact with an object, not an attack.
I just pushed lava onto him. Very different.
Yeah, and that sleeping potion idea, by the way, was not a bad idea, except you died with it. So
Yeah,
that
it's
sucks, don't
currently
it?
like 300
Yeah.
miles away.
Yeah. Sucks.
Like I gave it to you for a reason.
Yeah.
And then we didn't get to use it. I love it. But
We love the
We
mind
move
break.
on anyway.
Absolutely Giga Chad.
yeah, we move on anyways.
Also, is my steel defender with me? Because you said it like stayed behind when we went up. And that was the last you said about.
Yeah, this guy. I'm gonna say he can even like change in size for the sake of how the fuck his stealth works. I don't want you to roll for stealth because it's always gonna be 0. You're just gonna.
Yeah, otherwise
it's gonna
it's
be
gonna be-
terrible. It has a
Sure,
stat
sure.
block. It's just gonna fuck up everything right now. For me especially, I don't really. I just want progress, whether it's good or bad progress. I want progress, and that's just gonna fail everything constantly. So that's not fun.
I mean, if I did roll it stealth, it'd be probably just my roll minus my like individual proficiency. It'd be whatever it is.
It's whatever the stat block is. You have a stat
Yeah.
block for it.
It is. It's +1 to stealth,
Okay,
and
so maybe it's not terrible.
I have +4
Okay.
with
So it's not
disadvantage.
terrible. Okay. Whatever. We'll keep moving then. I assume
Yeah.
the
okay,
worst.
anyways, yeah, discussing. Did we discuss anything else by the way while I was gone, like that I might need to know or no?
That room is
More
full of
Cool.
thingies.
death.
The white, yeah, the white
Death.
death.
Oh, fun. Okay.
I think
Decision
Bahua's
time.
idea with
TikTok?
dinner and trying to get him to spill.
I thought you said
Din-
study.
Dinner
snack.
or the study, either one.
Whatever he's
I
having a
figured-
drink.
I figured
Also,
dinner might be a bit more risky because they'll probably have guards in the room with him, but maybe he'll want to be alone in the study. That was my thought process, but I don't
But
know.
I don't think he's gonna take the
He's-
chance to drink alone.
he's very paranoid. Like he was checking out of the bath every like 4 seconds. It was batshit. Like he'd just be sitting there like bathing and then just and was just ready to check the room with his lantern thing. So that's probably not good.
To be fair, he wasn't wrong.
Wait,
Also, DM, those guards in the room. I don't know if I would have had a good line of sight on them, but did they have the same scars on their heads as the
Yeah.
other people we've seen?
Yeah, it looked like it.
Okay.
wait, Reed. With magical tinkering, can I like make an object that like spews like a liquid or something, like water or something, or like not water, like wine or something?
I don't think you can. Did it say you can?
It gives very like weird specific things I can do, but it also says imbue a tiny non-magical object with a magical property of my choice. I feel like it making something that just like spits like a little liquid out would be like reasonable. So if I could like set it up as like a trap on his desk, and he interacts with it, and it's spilled on his shirt, and he takes it off.
No, it says a magical property of your choice, and then
Yeah,
follows
and then
it by the
lists-
magical
Oh, it
properties.
has to
that
be
you can
those
do.
specific things.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
how it works. Yes.
Okay, fuck, never mind.
Okay, goodbye.
Damn. What'd you say?
I said, okay, goodbye. Idea gone.
Yeah.
Damn.
Idea dead.
That was a good idea, though.
Yeah, pat
That was
yourself on your
good.
back. Okay, let's keep going.
Um,
You guys gotta admit, though, I'm pretty fucking great.
The idea of it being a mechanical trigger. I don't understand what the implication of that is. I'm gonna be real here.
Are you saying that in character, or?
Yes.
I said
Okay.
it. I mean,
Yeah.
all I'm saying is if you approach it as just only a magical thing, then
I think mechanical trigger would be preferable because then our friend Lucius here has a
I can figure it out.
better chance of
Maybe.
figuring it out.
But we also don't know where it is.
That is a problem. But maybe his
Decision
study might have.
time! Everybody give me a stealth check!
Well, I rolled the same number.
We gotta think things through, but we can't take too long to think things through.
Because I'm...
We get past that straight still, yay, nay?
yeah. He always
Yes.
casts it. I
19.
21. Oh, same. No, let's go.
Teamsies.
Yay.
All right.
18 for far.
Okay. Got Killian.
Oh, 28.
Okay.
Okay.
The group is able to move into position to the study ahead of time. You have 40 minutes before he appears at the study. You still have time before he finishes his dinner. He's still in the pre-dinner stuff. So we're at least getting you into a new position while you guys continue trying to figure out the right plan in this very difficult situation.
How far is the study from the where he's going to eat dinner, the dining room? Is
20
it
minutes.
across the castle?
Purposely so, yes.
Is Keelan would also like to inform them all of the weird ink
guy's
thing
getting
he has
his
on
steps in.
armor, where it's if you touch it, it spews ink on you.
Which
I
is
guess-
still on your finger. It still is not removed.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah.
Is it magical ink?
I don't fucking.
Can I look at that ink specifically to see if it's
Yeah.
specific material or something?
Yeah, go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Just a straight intelligence.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, that's a fucking 9. I rolled a 4.
That's terrible. Yeah, it sucks. You're pretty sure you have an idea of what it is, but then you're like, I'm the new guy. I don't want to say anything wrong, and you second guess yourself, and then you just decide, I don't know.
Can Killian looking at the study? Are we in? Where are we in the study? I guess is a good question.
How
Where
big is
are
the
we?
study? Is a better question.
Yeah.
It's relatively big, but it has a gigantic window on the back. It has 2 walls filled with books, except one of them has a fireplace in the middle. There is exactly 1 desk with paperwork on it, and there is a gigantic rug on the floor.
Is there anything underneath the rug?
Investigation check.
Killian was going to
17
investigate.
tons
the
of
desk.
TNT.
Killian was going to investigate the desk without touching it to see if it maybe has the same effect as the armor, where it's it'll spray stuff on you if you try to interact with it. If you
14.
can try to do that
You
visually.
pull up the rug, and beneath it, you can clearly see hooks and latches, the doors that go underneath. I fucking hate how you had no hesitation and found it immediately. Shit just happened.
All right. I'm gonna check the latch for traps.
Okay, go ahead and check the trap.
Can you just check for traps?
I
don't know how.
inspected the rug.
Yeah,
it's just
he
an
was.
investigation.
Yeah,
Okay.
Investigation.
you don't have to be a rogue specifically to check for traps.
Yeah.
Well, that's not fucking great. 9. I rolled a natural 2.
Tough to tell, man. This stuff is,
All right.
I don't know.
I can't tell. Intuition says one thing, but I can't figure anything out.
Let me try it. Can I check for traps as well?
Yep, DC went up, so roll really well.
Also, Juan was trying to check the desk.
That's a nat 1.
Oh my god.
You guys have no idea and can't check for traps again. You implicitly decide to one another that you're unsure, and doesn't seem like it'd be fruitful to keep trying. If these two, you trust your friend.
Do we want to open it then?
So it's just this
Sure.
giant room with a window, a desk, a fireplace, and a trapdoor under a rug.
Is
Many
it-
trapdoors. There's like 5 trapdoors.
Oh,
Oh, even
So
better.
it's Russian roulette with trapdoors. Can I like look out the window to see like how high up we are? I guess.
You are nearly at the highest point in the castle.
Ah,
So these
Probably
rooms could go anywhere.
500 feet up. I don't fucking know.
what are
I'm
the
terrible at
odds
scale.
he's not actually sitting in the study the entire time, and this is just how he gets from room to room and goes and does some other weird shit? Because the itinerary says he's in the study. Is this like just a cost-made itinerary? Okay.
All right.
How long is he in the study for? I'm like.
Says
All
nine.
right. I'm going to open one of the trapdoors. Everyone stand back in case it's trapped.
Okay.
I'm
Which
going to
one?
open. I'm going to.
1 through 5, I'll call them.
I
1, 2,
would
3,
like
4,
to
5.
open
Which one do you want to open?
the one that looks the most out of place. So I'll say 1.
Okay.
The one that trying to look like.
Constitution saving throw.
And there it
I
is.
can do that though.
Don't roll a 1.
29.
Ah, fucking shit. Holy shit. Fucking fuck.
Hell yeah.
Um,
Hell yeah.
This
You
is why
open it up.
This is why I got in there.
Literally, a spike pierces through your hand, and you're immediately infected with some unknown poison that you immediately recognize, and you're just like, I'm a fucking paladin, eat my dick. And that does nothing. And you take 20 points of piercing damage.
Oh shit!
And the thing is currently resetting after you try to pull it up. But then you
Okay.
can pull it up, though, to be fair.
All right. Well, is it just a trap?
Stairs
underneath?
down.
All right. Do we want to go down these ones? Or do we want to check the other ones?
I
Can we
mean,
see?
I was thinking we just go inside and then pop out when he's above us.
Okay.
But then
Sounds like a plan.
we need somebody in the room to make sure there aren't 8 guards, right?
Do we want to redo the Killian play
You're
or?
invisible.
You want to be invisible again, Gillian?
I mean, I don't know how you guys want me to.
Turn me invisible. I'll do it.
Actually, I have an idea. I'd like to try.
Which is?
Or actually, it'd have to be a lot closer because of the time I have with it. Killing would first try to resummon the Echo, see if you can do it again or not. It's still been funny. So,
Echo shows up
laughing
with no problem. Doesn't even.
Okay.
It's just there being his normal self.
at- Okay. I guess. I don't know how to. I would love to test if he can go invisible. I don't want to waste your guys' resources on that. But I
mean,
because
how
here's my idea. My idea is that we sit down there.
He's getting something.
he's doing something.
go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Here's my thought.
I'm in love with the image. Oh, continue first. You go
My
first.
thought is we get down in this hole, and I use Echo Avatar, and we turn him invisible so that he can get out of the hole, reset the rug to where it looks like no one has gone down here, and take a station in the room to note if there's any guards or anything. And that way I can actually update you guys on what's happening and see the room fully.
Yeah.
but
That's
obviously,
actually brilliant if I can make it invisible.
Yeah, if.
obviously he's checking corners and stuff like that. How would that work with the Avid? Like,
The
You can still
Echo-
move the Echo.
Yeah, I can still move him around. It's literally just the only issue here is I have 10 minutes on it. So I would have to do this right before he gets in the room.
Yeah,
Oh.
and you gotta assume that no guards come to check it beforehand, like the bath.
yeah.
Or at least that it doesn't take 8 minutes or however much time it takes.
Wait, is the desk on the rug?
No, I don't think so.
No, I
Because
think
if it
I think
is,
it's a
that's
describe it.
that's a problem. If we're
Do
trying to
you
pop out.
guys, is there no version of this where we can't have any conversation with him out of this? Where it's not just like, hey, dumbass, stop being a dipshit.
Okay, it's immune to all conditions, and I think invisibility is technically a condition.
Is
I
it?
might
Okay,
be
that would
wrong.
do it. That might do it. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, let's ask the
It's a
returning
condition.
DM.
when I click on D&D Beyond under conditions, I can add invisible.
Okay,
So,
then,
yeah,
yeah.
okay.
Then yeah, okay, then yeah,
Although
that's not gonna work.
I love the image of Bogren being this incredibly paranoid guy, and he just finds like a shadow man in his corner. That would
Shadow man.
Standing in the room.
You just make him.
It's
You make him
literally,
more
it's
paranoid.
literally like a literal Benadryl hallucination. Like, it's what would happen if you
Wait,
found the echo?
You could like when he's like high up on the drugs and sleeping, you could just like go into your echo and like act like a ghost that's haunting him,
Oh my god.
and then use that to get information.
It
Like
can't
paranormal
speak.
I
activity.
am a ghost of a
The problem is
Shire's
it can't
past.
talk. Yeah, the problem is it can't talk, so I can't do that.
I mean, we could like. You could pick things up, right?
Yeah. What are you saying? I fucking write sentences to him on like a piece of paper, and she's like, "I am the ghost of a."
I'm pretty sure with magical
Things are
tinkering,
happening.
static visual effect, including up to 25 words of text. So I could just give you a couple of those with like things that you can just like hold up and it look really freaky. You could
the fucking Dark Souls and Elden Ring,
Yes,
a little
yes.
stone where it's like
Yeah,
you throw it and it's like, hello,
Yes, exactly.
I'm
But it-
fine. Hello.
You could just be a ghost and haunt him and get information
Awful.
out.
I don't think it would work.
It wouldn't, but it'd be funny.
I don't know.
It'd be really
This
fun.
is, this is very unfortunate timings. Where I don't know.
What time
what
do
to
we have until he gets in here?
You
I
got,
think we
like,
just do the
five-
original play.
You have like 4 DM seconds, but like
All right,
2 minutes.
original play. We go in.
We,
Yeah.
we don't even know what this thing like. Do the stairs just lead down into darkness, or
Yeah,
is it
you
leading
didn't
down?
even check the other 4. I mean, and the desk is not on top of them.
We don't have a lot of time. Is the problem? I would love to check them all.
I say we just get in a trapdoor, we wait till he's above us, and we pop out, and we're like, rah, and he's like, oh shit, and then we like, call it blah, take the thing, or
And then he
pull
blows
his
up
shirt,
the Shia.
literally just pull his shirt up, and be like, and then run.
That's
He
how
pull
he
his shirt up and give him the titty
College
twister.
days.
I'm literally just trying to look at his bare chest. That's literally it. This is so funny.
This is why we need more time to plan things through, Reed. This is the best we can come up with.
This is also like we're getting just as much time as we would in real life, or like
Yeah.
in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you said 40 minutes when we first got into the room, you know?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. This is just like
You
such
can
a
hear
conundrum
the guards
before.
coming around the corner to check
Alright.
the room, just
Abel's
like
going
they
down
did
the
Hop,
stairs.
before.
Abel's going down the
hop
stairs.
into the trapdoor.
Who am I casting invisibility on?
Killian.
No.
Mahua.
I'll
No, I was
do
gonna-
it. I'll be invisible in the room.
Alright, I
Okay.
cast invisibility.
Because
again.
someone needs to reset the rug.
Yeah, well, I was gonna have the echo do that and just make him disappear.
Oh,
when
yeah,
we get
okay.
down.
Well, then in that
Bar
case,
is
we
also
don't
going to
need to
cast invisibility on himself.
Okay.
I cast it on Mahua and you cast it on yourself, and then the echo's also in there.
Cool.
Before we go down into the trap, can I drop the arcane crystal light down there to see, like,
Um,
can we see in there? That's a better question. Is there
No.
lights? So I'm gonna drop the little, like, crystal light down
Oh yeah,
there.
you can see a little better now. Yeah, cool. More stairs.
What's down
Goes-
there?
More stairs. For
Well, I mean, if you
35
guys are just
feet,
gonna be,
it's stairs.
if you guys are just gonna be invisible, then I'm not gonna use the echo to do that.
Let's just sit on, like, the... Are the stairs, like, sturdy?
Oh yeah.
Stone
Everything
stairs.
is stone.
Oh, they're stone.
Even
Oh,
the
okay,
table is stone. This is a dwarven man in a smithing district. Everything's made of stone. It's a bitch to move anything, so basically nothing gets to move.
All right, I'll pick up the crystal and I'll say let's just stay on the stairs for when we pop back up.
And getting down into these stairs, do any of the other trapdoors seem to lead down here, or is it just this one?
Wait, I have dark vision. Can I see into the dark?
I don't fucking know.
God.
Well, I meant
It's
like
still
if I'm.
stairs.
Oh, it's
Okay, I
just
just meant, like-
stairs for like 100 feet.
Yes.
I meant just like
Have you
if
never
we
been
get down.
in a Clue Mansion before, guys? Jeez.
I mean, that's
All right,
the
so
stair.
we're just kind of, I guess, sitting on like the top of the stairs under the trapdoor,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna check for traps to see if there are any more just like around the stairs.
Okay, go ahead, roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to interrupt it yet. It's a paranoid fuck.
I'm gonna put a flash of genius into this, and it's gonna be a 22.
Yeah, there's places booby trapped to high hell. As soon as you come down here, you notice there are stones that are not in the right place. There are holes in the wall that probably shoot things out. This place is very trapped.
Can I avoid them and point them out to, I guess, Abel and It's just me and Abel down here, or Abel and Killian's like actual body.
Killian, yeah. Well, no, Killian's just getting down here. I'm not doing the echo thing. It's not gonna matter.
Okay. So I point them out to Abel and Killian and try to avoid them.
Okay. You guys give me athletics checks. All of you.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
I'm actually
yeah.
I'm not as ass at those anymore.
Athletics. 26.
Unnatural 20. So dirty 20.
5.
Well, that's funny because the DC is 5 for standing still. You would really have to suck. You just come down and don't go further down the hallway. That's all you gotta do.
You just gotta not fall.
If you got a 4 or lower, you fucked up. That was the deal.
Yeah.
Nice
I
job.
was like, dude, I rolled. It was on a 14 and it did the most like dice roll where it's just like rolled once more to a 4. I was like, do I put the
Alright.
5 in here? I'm like, it's either a really low DC or I'm fucked regardless.
All right. You guys ready? Because I'm not. I need to go put it in my Invisalign. Give me 1 second.
You're what?
Invisalign.
Invisalign.
Okay.
Invisalign.
Those things are so annoying.
Yeah.
But so much better than normal braces, though.
Oh, I
yeah.
had normal braces, and now I have Invisalign. Shows you how good both were.
Yeah.
Hey,
I still
dude,
have.
I used to have braces that, like, the actual what they glued to my teeth would come off and spin, and they would rip off a part of my teeth of the tooth itself. That happened 3 or 4 times, and it was because the cement was so shit. It wasn't because I was eating the wrong things. Like, pardon me, I was like religious with following that stuff, and it was just it was garbage. It was bad technology at the time. Now today, oh, Invisalign's amazing today. Holy shit. Anyway, moving on. Var, Mahua, stealth checks. Excuse me.
20. Dirty
Excellent.
20.
Bond. James Bond.
I used an inspiration.
Probably a good call.
because- And that will now be a 22.
That's a great call. Inside, they do a thorough search as you guys are able to dance out of your way with invisibility. The guards leave, and Bogrin comes in, fully armored. And with his lantern, goddammit! And he starts coming around. Looks
What if he
towards the rug.
dies of a heart attack?
Oh. He's got stage 4 cancer.
He's on
He's on his Breaking Bad arc.
We fixed the rug, right? Yes.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
He's gonna smell far, bro.
Smells like leaves in here.
Smells like.
Why do I smell trees in my stone castle?
He wanders close to far.
Oh shit!
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Shit. You've spoken too much.
Far, what are you doing?
Yeah, I want to kind of like, as he's getting closer, kind of like move kind of in a circle, just kind of by the windows to make it seem like maybe it's a breeze coming in if he does smell anything.
Deception check with advantage.
You fool. He has Febreze. He knows what's not normal.
Does air freshener exist in
Hell
Xenia?
is deception? There it is.
It's like right next to the window, and it's like one of those shitty half ones that's barely full, and it's almost out.
I feel like with Artifice you can make air freshener. I feel like you could.
29, and I use my D20 inspiration.
Oh,
As-
that'll do it.
As he chases you that way and he's about to turn, the lantern revealing at you, you see he's looking at you, but his paranoia is sort of pulling him somewhere else. And as you get toward the window, even though the smell is probably clearly not coming from a place that you can now see that has been clearly reinforced like 8 or 9 times, you hear him go like, and out of his pocket, in case you guys, whoever speaks Dwarven, he's just like, oh, that hole is going to be the death of me! And he's adding like another layer of putty to something he's added a layer of putty to. an insane amount of times.
Wait, can we
There's-
hear him in the trapdoor? Like under it?
I would hope.
Yeah, you can sort of hear it. It's
Okay.
muffled.
Is Nick and I are the ones that speak Dwarvish?
Okay, that's what it was for sure. He puts the lantern on the desk. Then he presses a button on his desk, and then you see on top of all the bookshelves, 10 lanterns of revealing come, and they all shine down. I need everybody. I need you two to give me dexterity
Fucking
saving
hell.
throws.
Of course he would have the fucking lantern room. Of course. I said I was gonna.
That's
Give me
cool.
to give you a what?
Dex saving throw.
Okay.
Of course I didn't actually.
I can't
investigate the
help
I feel
him through the
bad now.
floor.
I said I was gonna investigate the desk. And then
Oh,
I didn't,
okay.
and You guys both failed your check, so I was like, oh, okay.
That's a 25.
Far looks upset.
That's a 5.
Oh, so I guess we're just doing this, huh? It's time.
Mahua,
Good
you
job.
dodge far in the back corner, which he's no longer looking at with that 29 deception. Far is revealed, and you see him going. "Arr, arr, arr." He's looking around, and you have successfully dodged between where there's an opening. Far, Mahua, what do you do to try and stop him as he's about to? He's surveying all the areas, and Far is currently exposed. What are you gonna do to try and prevent him from seeing Far?
This is such a nerve-wracking stealth mission, Reed. I hope you know.
Yeah.
This is-
Good. I was hoping so.
Yeah, it's not like this guy could end the campaign at any moment.
I think this will just make it easier. As far as just going to wild shape into a tiny creature and try to like hide in the bookshelf.
That is doable. Stealth check.
Man turns into a cockroach, and he's just like, ah.
Yeah.
I'm a stealth.
You have plenty of tiny animals.
Choose a stealthy
and bugs.
creature.
Natural 18 for 19.
You are tiny little what? You could be a spider, whatever you want.
I'm thinking a spider. I like
Yeah.
spider. Tiny little
And
spider.
you can go in top of the books. As Mahua, you're about to act, then you see the wild shape and gone, and then
Ogre notices a small spider. He's like, I death, it'll kill me, and just squishes it immediately.
sits back down. The lanterns come down. Takes a piece of paper from the very tall pile, comes down. Starts writing some things. Passes it over.
Is he using like a ink and quill or?
It looks like his own strange artifice contraption of writing.
This motherfucker is just the worst. I hate him. I hate this guy.
The amount of time this person is the worst today is the
I might hate Bogrin more than anybody else just because he's so fucking awful at
Being a normal person, yeah, he's pretty paranoid. You're right.
Oh, bad shit.
Right. How
the
long do you
gang
guys want
stalkers
to
are out to
wait?
get him.
Is he drinking anything or just literally
No,
just doing work
He's
right now?
just doing some work right now, but you know,
Probably just like a couple minutes, and after like 2 to 3 minutes, if nothing changes, I just kind of look at the direction of where Far is, and just like, although I'm invisible, so it doesn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see.
within
I'm
3
also an
minutes,
invisible spider. Oh,
he gets up, yeah, and he goes over as long as it doesn't mess up any concentration or anything.
Nope.
He goes over, and then goes to
If
the
it seems
fireplace.
like he's about to walk to the door,
No,
I would
he's going to the
act.
fireplace. And turns the fireplace off.
That's fun.
Turns the
Guy is
fireplace
so
back on.
Strange.
He comes over, sits back down.
He's waddling about.
Begins.
do we do any checks to see why he would turn it off back on? If it's just because he's
Yeah.
paranoid or if
Go
he's
make an insight
doing.
check. Yeah.
I'll make that.
The rest of us in the dark tunnel are just like,
We're playing
29.
rock, paper, scissors.
20
with each other while we're
29?
waiting.
11.
Mahua, he's such a man. Mahua is so smart, man. He's so funny. So interesting. I don't know where I was going with this.
He's
I
paranoid
had-
as fuck. This guy's nuts. Far, I got whispers.
He gets a whisper.
This whisper brought to you by Dwarven Forge.
The whisper is literally just like it's fucking.
He's
weird,
paranoid
dude.
as fuck.
Yeah, he's wild, dude.
He's paranoid as fuck. Pat's done that a couple times, he said. Where when he goes up for a whisper, he just repeats the same shit.
Sick.
Still think with the echo you could convince him he's being haunted by ghosts.
I don't want to try that, dude.
That'd
I
be so
really
funny,
don't.
I
dude.
think he's also said there's times where he's been like, "You're a fucking little bitch." He's like just ripped on his friends.
Yeah.
Like you're a fucking little bitch and there's nothing wrong.
Only if disguise self you had and could use it on your echo. That'd be so
I have
funny.
a disguise kit, but I don't think I could use that for this.
You put a little like
Wait,
one of those
is that what I
glasses
gave
with
you?
a fake nose and mustache on your
yeah.
echo.
On the echo,
Around
turn
your
around, yeah.
mask on the echo.
No,
I
I was
love
gonna
the
say-
idea of just like actual shadow people like scaring the shit out of Bogren and making him even more paranoid.
Yeah, it just has the opposite effect.
Instead of having the lantern, he has the lantern, but he's also got like an infinite ammo hand crossbow that he's just shooting everywhere at all times to try and hit invisible people.
Invisible shadow people stalking him, yeah.
And he's like, huh. And he's like shooting them in opposite directions too. So like it's harder to dodge.
What do you do with that information, Far?
He's gonna tell
There's
Rasmus
not much
where
I
Adrian's
can
at.
do to
Okay, cool.
moving
on. He
Yeah,
goes back to
so-
the desk. How long do you guys wait as he returns to his work?
I'm the farthest down, so.
Yeah, we're in the pit. We know nothing.
Who's the closest to the trapdoor? Because you probably want to go.
We are in the pit of
Killing
despair, of heresy.
Yes, hello.
No, Killian is the closest to the door, answering Adam.
Oh, okay.
Your other two.
Um,
How long do you want to wait?
Yeah, I was just
I'm-
gonna hold.
I'm
Okay.
gonna approach behind him.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait until I hear something.
Yeah.
Of
That's,
interest.
We open the door with the carpet
deck
over?
saving throw as you approach behind him. No. Yes, deck saving
And
throw.
he's got a knife.
No.
it's gonna be the ink again, isn't it?
He's just got like a knife on
He
standby.
just 180s randomly.
He's cranking his 90s right now.
That is.
Shut up, Nick.
That's a 25.
As you begin to go behind him, you can feel pressure plates. Your monk training, you can feel like if I put any more pressure, I'm going to trigger something. You go back and you can't get directly behind him. Where he sits right now is all booby trapped, and clearly he has some way of navigating it that you don't. You save yourself from triggering alarm, from taking any damage, and from alerting him.
That's.
I stab him.
After all
He's
that,
attack!
read up bored as fuck. I hate this. Fuck you.
Fury of blows.
See, the thing is.
Who is thinking about it?
He's gonna stunning strike his ass, isn't he?
And he's thinking about it.
I'm pretty sure he is.
I am going to back up a tiny bit.
Oh boy.
No, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it.
Oh, this fucking every time. Oh my
Don't say
god.
No, I'm gonna hold until he starts to walk towards the door again.
And then
Okay.
I'm gonna punch him.
Okay. And Far, you don't
I'm
do
gonna,
anything?
I am gonna post myself where I'm like before like the little hallway to the door.
Okay. So you then go from behind him over there, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, Far? Are you just
How doesn't know where Mahua is or any way to
No.
communicate?
No.
This is an interesting encounter.
It's it's different.
Nope, Far's gonna stay on the shelf.
The
The DM just like, yes!
Let's go.
I was rooting for you guys so hard. 10 minutes pass.
Oh, man.
At exactly 10 minutes, Borgren gets up, goes over to the floor, rips up the carpet, picks the fourth trap door, does a little sum with it, and goes down the trap door.
Oh,
And he's not with us in this staircase now. It's a different staircase, yes?
I don't know. He went in the fourth one. You're in one.
Is
That's what I'm saying, is they lead to different rooms, seemingly, since we don't see him enter this room.
This is just a stairwell, dude. They're not all connected.
I'm gonna
What I
immediately
was
follow
asking.
him.
That was the question, is are
It doesn't
they...
necessarily mean the other ones lead to stairwells. Like, they could literally be a fucking portal.
You know traps are there from Abel getting
All right.
stabbed.
All right, now we just
I'm
tackle
gonna
him down the
immediately
stairs.
follow him.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
yeah.
notify? Do we hear him go down another trapdoor?
I mean,
Because if we can hear him
We
talking,
sounded pretty loud about it.
Perception checks, you three fuckers. That's what the mechanics of the game are for.
15.
Natural
9.
20.
No, 14.
Oh,
Okay, two of you perceive him moving. Killian does not, as he's still trying to think about, do all the doors connect?
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Is
Wait, be
Kingdom
careful,
Hearts
Traps.
behind this?
What? What the fuck are you on about?
Bogren's about to get norded.
and we know
That's why he's so paranoid.
the trap like kind of was slowly resetting. It didn't like immediately reset on the one with a spike trap.
Yes, that was on the first one.
Door number one.
It is
Door number
definitely reset by this point. From the outside.
In the time that he was kind of doing that, opening it up,
Yep.
would Fire have been able to like skitter in there to follow him as a invisible spider?
Spiders are small. Probably don't cover a lot of distance. Give me an athletics check.
Spider-Man.
I was
Spider-Man.
also immediately going to dive in there.
All right.
What the
Well, he
fuck,
was trying
man?
to be as fast as possible. So then, but who are your monk? I'm just giving it to you. Like, I don't.
Thank you, Nick.
I
Very
like
cool.
even if I wasn't, you could say how like whether
You were
or not
by
I
the
get
door,
there-
but as soon as you were seeing him, like, and then all of a sudden he pulls up the rug, you could be
yeah,
like,
if he was like getting up and running and like opening it, I was like, whoosh.
It'd be so funny.
That's
It
good.
would be.
"What do you got for your athletics check, Spider Boy?"
And I just want to make sure I have this right. Do I use like the spider attributes?
Whatever's
Then-
higher.
Yeah.
Druid uses whatever's higher.
If
Nope.
only for the mental.
Oh, is that so? Not for physical?
Yeah, not the physical attributes.
What the fuck, Juan?
Yeah, that was from
that's
Nick.
Nick's
That
joke.
was from
He's-
Nick. I stole it.
That
He
was me.
stole
That
the
was
joke
me.
and Nick
That's
told him a joke
horrifying.
and
I
then
hate
stole
that.
it and told it to the class.
That's
Yeah,
exactly.
absolutely.
Oh my
That's
god.
exactly what I'm imagining with the echo shit, though. Of like, what would happen if we?
I will
use the
double
echo.
check myself, but I'm pretty sure it's
Okay, yeah.
just the mental.
It's
yeah,
just
okay.
the
only,
mental. I know
only
that.
intelligence,
So
wisdom,
then, there you go.
charisma.
So you take the physical stat block then. I believe you guys. I don't give a shit. Restraint.
And there's no way it can be acrobatics instead of athletics.
I mean,
Because since athletics is a strength thing, spiders have a strength of 2.
yeah, I'm aware of that. I'll give you
Okay.
acrobatics because you're a spider. Fuck it. What do I care?
All right, that will be a 25 then.
Oh, I should have cared a lot. All right, you get in. Fuck. That's a bigger difference. You made it sound like you rolled a 2. Ah, this
No, I
fucking
rolled an
guy.
actual 19.
Ah, this fucking guy. So it just would have been a minus whatever. Ah, now I'm spilling my crackers.
It would have been a -4 compared to a +2.
Yeah, all right.
That's so funny.
And
Yeah.
then I use my
Fuck it, you're
D4. But
Yep. All right, you're in. You're in there. So the two of you follow Bogren down, who is rapidly disarming and rearming stuff behind him. I'm gonna say
I
with your
was-
speed, you guys are keeping pace where you don't have to deal with the rearmed stuff.
Well, my plan was to get in there and immediately try to stunning strike him.
He is
That's cool.
pretty far ahead of you at this point.
Okay.
So
Then I will just invisibly follow
yeah, he
if I can't
Yeah.
get close enough.
yeah, because like if you get too close, you're gonna get hit by a trap.
Yeah.
You're playing this perfect distance of and also like almost like hovering like the monster or creature in PT that's always following you.
Okay.
Lisa?
Lisa,
is that her name?
his wife.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. That's horrifying.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's
Listen to the bathtub baby s'more, man. What can I
I
say?
I certainly,
Hold on.
No, it's in the sink. It's in the sink, not the bathroom.
Is there a sink?
Nope, moving on. Nope, we got more cool stuff tonight. Fuck you.
Does
moving
Bogren
on.
have a sink baby that we can listen to for his
Anyway.
secrets?
God damn
We're
it.
just tormenting this man.
All right,
Today's
Bogren gets a
episode-
D20 inspiration for that one.
Yeah.
Today is
Bogren.
written-
Bogren
Oh
gets
fuck.
Today's episode is co-written by Hideo Kojima.
it.
Is Killian going out of the like we left?
Yeah, so
the
what do you
trap.
guys? You heard him leave. So back to the other group.
This will be
So
the first-
we exited. Did we exit?
I don't know.
I didn't
You
fucking
heard he
know.
was leaving. You guys are
Yeah,
still
we heard
down
he was
there.
leaving.
And it was only two of them, not Killian. Killian did not hear. It was Owlboy
Yeah, I heard
and
that.
Seaboy. Killian's thinking about anything else.
He moved. Should we go up?
Yeah, watch out for the traps though.
All right. I'm gonna carefully get up and see what happens.
Yep, you can open it up from the inside, and you are able to get out.
Okay.
And you see the
Um,
room, and you can see.
is empty.
We don't know which trapdoor they
You
went
have
down.
no idea what trapdoor he went in.
Reed, can I ask
Are there any
a
papers
steel
left on the
defender
desk?
question?
Okay.
Can I have the steel defender trigger traps on purpose?
Yeah, but it still has the same stat block, and you still.
I mean,
take
yeah.
time
I
to
mean, you could
repair
just
it.
kill it. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
What
I
happens when
can.
what
Can I-
happens when
can
it
I,
dies?
like-
Is it just gone?
Not
I
forever.
can like
It can repair it, but it takes time and resources. So it,
I can repair it 3 times a day. I can cast mending on it, which I have as a cantrip, and then theoretically, if it dies completely, I can build a new one. But I like that this is just this one I've had my whole life.
Yep.
But can I? Is there any evidence of which door they could have gone on? Like obviously the
Investigation
trap had.
check.
I think Abel also asked if he could investigate papers on the desk. If
Yeah.
possible.
yeah, go on.
23.
Investigation.
Yeah.
All
This
right,
guy's
let me-
so paranoid that he has left no trail behind which door he's gone in. You could have if you were just a little more. It is extremely hard to figure out which way. He is meticulous in many of the actions that he does, so you were just short of passing that DC. What'd you get for your investigation check on your desk?
Dirty 20.
This is boring shipping and trading paperwork, nothing of interest. This is just bullshit. You can, I would say with your dirty 20, you get the sense that he was just he was bullshitting around here for a while. He was just taking time, putting out on the front.
I hate this motherfucker.
So there
I
wouldn't
really
be
do.
any benefit to looking at those like
Oh my
papers
God.
and memorizing them, right?
Nick's just slow descent into utter contempt for Bogren as a person.
I love it.
Right.
Like he's cool with cost kidnapping, but Bogren just being paranoid is like.
Yeah, I
no.
can
that's it.
excuse the human trafficking, but I draw the line at boring paperwork.
That paranoia.
Oh
Oh my God. Okay.
God.
So what are you guys doing on this room?
Okay.
Um.
I have no idea. Is there any way we could possibly? I mean, Killian's. Yeah, I guess would have gone out with the rest of them, and we
Yep.
know that first one is trapped, and I'm not going back down
Okay.
there.
So he didn't go down the first one, but
We
like
wanna
even if
explore
we
the
did
other ones?
open them, like he could be so far down we won't see if he's there without going all the way down.
Do we want to try and explore the
And
other
you're gonna
ones?
trigger all the traps that you know.
Yeah,
every
at
single one of
least
the traps.
spikes.
So do we want to just like secure the room maybe and see if there's anything else in here while we wait for? Well, actually, Mahua, are you in here? I'm just gonna assume I know their names. Assume everyone's names.
Yeah. You
But
did
they
not
told-
hear a
they
response.
swapped
They're not
names.
there. So you at
Okay.
least know that they followed. Very
Why do you
good,
keep rolling Cure
Adam.
Wound, Adam?
Am I?
Yeah, you've rolled it like 3 times randomly now.
I
don't-
clicked it.
I
I
don't
clicked it
see
the
it.
one time when trying to heal Caspian at the beginning, but then Nick was like, "Oh no."
It's probably just lag that happens in D&D Beyond. It's not coming up. on mine
I only
either.
did it the once at the beginning, but then Nick was like, "No, fuck
Okay,
you. You're
I
not
was
allowed to heal
just-
my brother."
I was just because it just showed up again for some reason. I was like, I don't know why. It's
Yep,
doing
I've
it.
had that happen too.
That,
You
my
guys
my
roll
bad.
stuff.
I'll be better about that.
You're fine.
All right. So we know they.
It's not
followed
your
him. Do
fault.
we wanna, yeah. Do we want to just like secure the room and like
Yeah, that's
look for
probably
other
not-
stuff?
Probably not a bad idea.
Because Bogren has to come back, right?
Do we want to explore where that
Technically,
hatch that we were down goes?
but then we have
If
to
you
open it
wanna-
up. We have to open it back up, don't we? When we get trapped.
And then
But
disarm
we know
all the
there's
traps.
traps there now, so we can dodge it, right?
I don't think that's how it works.
Your ideas are fantastic on paper.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
like
just
putting
it's a
that was
spike,
why-
right? It's
that
a
was why
spike.
I wanted to ask I was gonna originally say, have I gone out of the hole? Because I was gonna keep going, but he would have just gone out the rest of you guys. So it's still the problem.
I think what we do is we wait here for Bogren to get back because he has to go to his other things on his itinerary through here, right? So, assuming Far and Mahua don't, get him, take a shirt off or whatever, we can wait for him here and then restrain him and then get a good look at the emblem.
So
I don't think you have to worry about it. Fire and Mahua are going to get shirt off.
I've never played.
That's literally it.
One way or another.
I've never played a stealth mission with a more like seemingly ridiculous objective.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, we got to get his shirt off.
I need to be the one that sees it though, because I have a keen mind.
That's also a problem.
Yeah. So like, I don't want to, because he's got to come back here. So might as well just wait for a place where we know he's gonna be.
These
Then
trap doors,
guessing.
you can't see, like, there's no way I could like summon the Echo while standing on top of this thing to try to see down the passageway that's presumably below it, to try to see if I can eyeball Bogren at all.
I'm pretty sure
You have to have
summon
line
your
of
echo.
sight.
You have to be.
Yeah. Which is why the question was basically, is there no way to get line of sight on these without going down?
Absolutely not. This guy is paranoid.
Yeah, I figured.
So what are we doing? We waiting?
They're waiting. The hardest thing to do in
We're waiting.
D&D. We're going back to the other
We're
group.
waiting. We're waiting.
We're waiting for now.
But we're gonna
You
while we
guys-
wait, we're gonna hide off to the
But
side.
we're all gonna get
Cool.
automatic crits first, so if he comes back, we can just gank him
Don't worry,
again.
guys.
Since
Mahua,
y'all-
Everyone
That was my
back to the
instinct.
other
was-
group.
bathroom.
Mahua, that was my insight. Was like, just wait, and like you were like doing stuff like getting close. I'm like,
I know.
I
I'm
can't
like,
tell him.
Yeah,
Yep.
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 Well, you guys have like the intense, like, we need to tell him to wait, and who's getting closer. We're just in the hole, just like, what's going on?
What's going on?
Nice.
And then we go upstairs and then we wait.
Anyway,
Yeah,
so
then
you
we
guys are following Bogren. He's going through. These traps are fucking elaborate, man. I mean, this guy's a nut job. And he finally comes up to a dwarven encrusted door with a bunch of gems and some like Simon Says bullshit. And he's like, "Bop, bop, bop, bop." He turns around. He purposely put in a wrong code.
Oh my god.
Put in a second wrong code. Takes out a fucking key and just unlocks it. Opens into the door.
This is so
Follow him.
ludicrous.
As you guys go into the
that
room,
shit.
I need all of you to give me self checks as you get into the room. As you now find yourselves inside his laboratory.
Hopefully he just has like a somewhat nice laboratory, not the super scary skeleton room that Heisman has.
Oh, that's a nuclear
15.
bomb.
What was that?
15.
Okay.
14.
Ooh.
As you guys get in, you see these constructs around looking, and they're talking in Dwarvish, so you miss out on their conversation. And he nods, and he's like, "Rrr." He takes off the armor at first, and then he takes off his shirt, and he hops up onto the what looks like to be like a doctor's or dentist type chair, and he's having conversations with the automatons as they begin to start fixing the stitches. As you can see, he's clearly bleeding out of it, and there's still continuous issues with this. There's pus and infection. This thing is not good. What he's done is irrational. Fuck. And these robots are repairing it right now. The two of you can clearly see it, and you are currently inside his area of modifications. Another one comes up and hooks up a blood pressure on him. They start taking vitals and everything. What are you guys doing?
Killing the doctors.
I'm gonna look around
Okay,
the
Joel.
room. Are there any
Uh-oh.
diagrams? Are there any like surgical diagrams or anything of the talisman?
Make a perception check.
That's such a fucking.
I was gonna do
good
the same
call.
thing. So
That's such a
Yeah, both of
good
you go for
call.
it, yeah.
That's why you guys are down there, not dumb himbo paladin. me.
Yeah. Not dumb Killian.
30.
30, he
Oh
says.
my god, 30!
yes.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
I
Is that-
I,
is that
I
your
only
cat?
got an
I don't-
11, so
Okay, so you're looking around and you're not finding stuff far. You're able to see through this man's game. You see the patterns and the worry and the paranoia of everything he does within here. This guy has fail safes after fail safes. The first thing you notice far. Part of the machine and stuff that's being monitored on one of these artifice devices, There is basically a monitor of sorts that the construct is looking at and then turns to Bogren. You can see that they are monitoring what, with a 30, is probably the kill switch that is a mechanical device implanted on his heart.
It's literally Dead Man Switch. There it is.
From there, you gather from the clear trials and tribulations inside here, this is a man that wanted to make sure he got this right. He definitely made a blueprint. He definitely has a design in here. You just have to find where in this room he hid it. 30?
Kill him.
I'll say you have 3 guesses to where this may be. It could be underneath the chair that's bolted into the floor. It looks like those bolts can be removed and potentially could be hiding something under the chair. It could be on a what looks to be here. There's a rock out of place inside here, ever so slightly, almost impossible to perceive. That clearly is like a secret door, potentially a safe behind there, where that could be stored. Or something doesn't look right in one of the many like aquariums and test tubes. One of the water tubes in here, part of the stuff that, you know, fills his blood, and would it have stuff from blood transfusions, hydration, all inside here. One of them doesn't appear right. Something seems visually off.
And he's obviously taken off his shirt at this point.
Yes.
Is there? Can I do like a perception check on the? Oh my god, emblem.
Yeah. Well, with your 30, I'll
Um,
still grant that. Yeah. What else?
So what he wants to do is just kind of commit it to memory
As best as possible.
as best as possible. To
Intelligence
be
check
able
on
to.
top.
Okay.
Straight intelligence check for me. You're a very
Have you used your inspiration yet?
Yeah, they're all gone. 11.
It's tough. There's a lot of purposeful grooves, twists and turns to purposely be difficult to reproduce, and you understand why it's such an issue.
Is there any, lanterns are revealing anything that looks like similar to upstairs, since we've seen them all pop out and kind of do that?
No, with your 30, this area seems like super secret, super sacred, and the least paranoid he is.
He's not concerned.
He seems he's concerned. He's always concerned, but he can see like the monitors give him ease. Oh, the kill switch is still working. Oh this thing's still gone. This thing, he's at ease in that sense that his stuff is still going. He's still living.
Far wants to, as best as possible, still in wild shape form, go and the only one he can think that he can look at right now is under the chair.
Okay.
I do want to keep an eye out for any traps, kind of, pressure plates, anything like that. He doesn't know if he'll actually set them off because of the size, but
Yep. As soon as you get down to the floor, you'll notice that the chair itself is completely flush to the ground, so you wouldn't be able to crawl underneath it.
Okay.
Again, think like a dentist chair, and then like that square around the bottom of a dentist chair has been screwed into the ground. What do you guys do?
I punch.
I mean,
Stun him and then rip his heart out.
Strike.
If I didn't feel like I got a beat on where I could find like a diagram of the thing, I'd probably just try to study it myself while he's got his shirt off.
Okay, go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Come on, Mahua.
Look,
Natural 20. Natural 20.
shit.
Come on.
Yeah.
18.
Not bad. You can't get a perfect recollection. The DC is a minimum 20 to get a perfect recollection, but you
So
got
literally impossible for me.
Oh well, then yes, literally impossible. Yes, this is very difficult.
Yeah.
How long until his next scheduled activity?
You're 10 minutes in here. Probably took him like 10 minutes to get through this. So now he's got about 35 minutes. He'll be in here, and then he'll make his way back, and then he'll be leaving for his next activity. Yeah, about 35 minutes in this room with him. You can wait him out.
And
That's an option.
does it?
What?
I don't know if there's even a check I can do. Does it look like he comes down here frequently?
Insight.
Like
Yeah, there's absolutely a check for that.
23.
Absolutely. The way you see some of the utensils are rusted because of their use, and they're not being greatly maintained by the constructs, have their limitations, so they're not as efficient as they should be. And he doesn't trust to change anything out in this room because everything has to stay in this room. Nothing leaves the room. Nothing changes in the room. It has to be as it is. So some of the tools, the stuff in here, the way the door opens up, you pick it like the sliding on the ground and the wear and everything. He does this frequently. This is probably a daily ritual at some point every day.
Man, it sure shucks that we lost our rogue before the super stealth mission. That's mighty unfortunate, huh?
It's been going all right.
Honestly, yeah.
No, it's
Adrian
Adrian
would have
was
fucked
always-
it up.
Having
It's
Keen
more-
Mind is honestly more useful than anything Hadrian could have done this entire
It's
time.
more just Adam was always just like, I need to have a super spy thing. I want to have my stealth mission, and this would have been it. And then we killed him right before. So yeah, that sucks,
it's
bud.
great.
It could have been the pirate castle, but then the moment he was alone, he was like, I go back to the group.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. That's what happened.
Hey,
Well-
that turned out that was a good day. We found out about Bogren and got Shadow, so shut up.
True.
Far's plan is to just wait him out.
Mahua, will you wait with Far?
And that's obviously he can't communicate or anything like that to Mahua.
We're
But
just standing at the top of the stairs like assholes right now.
Mhm.
We
No,
need-
you're out
we
of the
need to-
stairs. You're in the room. You're not.
That's
in
what
the-
I'm
We're like we're off to
We're
the side
in-
of the room waiting for Bogren to like.
Like if he,
I'm just gonna pick something to try and investigate.
Okay.
To see if I can find a diagram.
You
What-
failed to
what
find
would-
it initially, remember?
Yes.
So go ahead at a higher DC to try and investigate.
Well, before I think it was a perception.
Yep. Now you're investigating. So you don't really have a good idea of where to look. So now we're investigating to try and find where to look, and then if
It's 14.
This fucker's paranoid. This guy hides everything. He's a clean freak. He purposely makes things difficult to find. And you do not turn up anything with a 14.
New drinking game. Take a shot every time somebody says paranoid this session.
Unfortunately,
this is how people die.
it is frustratingly difficult, but this is this guy's shtick. He has been at this a while, and it looks like he's had to trick some very powerful people for a long time. And this is how he does it.
Abel's just gonna rant to Marcia and Shadow about how much he hates Bogren after all this.
Yeah, okay. I mean, they hate it.
They're probably gonna rant
so-
with you.
I will probably wait to see if it's pulled out at some point, but if it's not, I'll probably just follow him back out.
Okay. 10 minutes back. Tests go on. They change in and out. They stop working on that. Then they start working on some of the other cuts. He goes onto his back and start repairing some of the stitches in there. Turns back over. Goes down to his foot. It's an artifice foot. You now notice for the first time as he takes his boot off, and you can see there's like weapons and grenades in his feet, and those potion bombs,
shit.
and they're changing those things
hell.
out and
We're gonna ambush this guy, by the way. right now is the current plan. Unless
No,
we do
it's at the
something.
top. Yeah, that's our plan.
Puts
This is
the
maybe
boot back
why
on.
this is why we should maybe go back down the staircase I was on.
During all this, Fire just
Yeah.
wants to take 20 and just watch everything that's going on and be like, oh, okay,
Mhm.
he has this, he has
Yeah.
this, they're checking this, this is on the. He wants to position himself so that, like, when they show the monitor to him,
Yeah.
Fire can see it, like, from the corner, and it's just like he wants to know what's going on.
So cinematic in my head. This young boy Far trying to get his Farel is just in this moment taking in all the most important information. Insight check.
$17.
Oh. You missed something. You know you did. There was something. And you missed it. What?
Pain.
It's all right. You're at least following. Following as much as you can.
Isn't the point of like take 20 so that it's like guaranteed 20?
Yes, he
Yeah.
got that. And then he could have
okay,
just
this was
got
separate.
something really cool. But he doesn't.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Was it-
thought you were having him check for like what he was talking about. For
It was a natural 4, so yes, he
Ah.
missed something.
Brutal.
Pain.
I only focus on so many things at a time. Okay.
Even Far has limitations.
Yeah, far.
nah.
Don't go that far.
Perfect.
ROB.
Adam and
Yeah,
Benny,
and
put your
Mahua, you
camera
can't
out,
roll
please.
beyond
I'm
a 20
trying.
insight.
Like,
Mahua,
Uh,
can you roll higher than a 20 on insight?
on an insight? Oh yeah.
Okay then. So as this begins to wrap up, the two of you, well, not Far with
There
a
you go.
higher DC. Mahua, Mahua roll first. It's still gonna be a normal check for you to roll an insight because there's something you may be able to notice before he leaves.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Intelligence I suck at. Wisdom I'm great at.
Yeah, that's the monk thing,
Give it a
baby.
Especially for my class.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh. That is 27.
Oh!
yes. This is gonna be D2. You want?
Come on, let's go. Give us the good shit.
Toward the end, last 5 minutes, his eyes keep wandering to a similar location over and over and over and over again. And then you can see him trying not to look at it, almost like a nervous tick. And then as he's getting up to leave, he's almost congratulating himself for not checking. Something about that strange water-looking beaker that was out. Maybe there's something to that. Here's the choice. Do you follow Bolgren out, who's going to be doing all the traps, or do you investigate, disabling the traps as you go? Or is you going to go investigate whatever the hell Bolgren was looking at? Clearly something important.
I was gonna go look at the beaker.
All right, Mahua, you go over to the beaker. Far, what are you doing as what's his name begins to leave? Blazeforge.
Wow. I did send you a DM.
Oh, this man sent me a DM.
What a man.
Thank you for
No,
letting me know.
Oh, next day. I was like, should I rig a trap when Bogren comes up since they're ambushing him?
All right, so Bogram is moving. Mahua, make an investigation check.
Yeah, uh-oh. Oh, no.
In the moment of truth, actually checking it.
So 14.
14. As you begin to investigate it, some sort of illusionary spell is going on, and you don't quite understand it. And as you go to try and reach through it, it immediately knocks off your invisibility.
Oh.
I'll keep going.
What is he doing?
My invisibility's gone, but I'll just keep
Yep.
going.
Yeah, keep trying to figure this out. Far, you see Mahua appear as he's messing around with whatever this is.
Can Fire roll perception? Is he out of the room or is he just leaving? Like, could he turn around and see him?
No, gone. No, that was the choice. He's gone now. So you guys have to deal with the traps all throughout this hallway if you want to leave.
All right. If we're confident he's gone, Fire is going to unwild shape and also.
There's still the automatons in this room. Right?
Yeah, but they shut off as soon as he leaves. I'll
Oh,
give you
okay.
that. They
And-
literally go into like a low power mode.
also turns on invisible. and kind of
Yep.
comes over to him and is like, how can I help?
There's something illusionary about this. I just can't figure it out. And he was looking at it. He was looking at it like this was where something important was.
I was going to use the detect magic as a ritual, just because I feel like we have some time here.
Okay. You do?
I guess this would be longer than when he gets out. So if we
No,
want to do the
it's
other
15.
group,
No, it's 15 minutes for the travel time. 10, 15
Okay.
minutes. So you have
okay.
this gonna be 5 minutes before he gets to your
Got
friends
it.
who are about to like, we gonna punch him?
Well, we were just saying we were waiting. We didn't come up with an actual.
he's gonna
Yep.
so he's gonna do
Yeah.
detect magic just to
Yep.
see what school of magic it is. Is it just illusionary, or is there multiple magics there?
It
I
is
still
just
think we should go
illusionary.
back into our original staircase.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, can we?
Do you want to try and open the door again?
Yeah, I'm
Caspian's
gonna
brother?
try and grab a rope. Is there like a
Oh, wait,
handle
wait.
to it?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use a rope, like wrap it around the handle to open it.
Yep.
That way, if the spike comes up, it doesn't like go through my hand again.
Okay. Give me a Constitution
and-
saving throw.
God damn it.
Well, because the poison still happens. Yeah.
Who the?
16.
Okay, this time, ooh, you don't save. And a gas comes out
Ooh.
instead of a spike, and
Oh,
you-
it's different.
Wait! I can give him +5 in the saving throw.
Do it.
Yeah.
21.
you save.
I like. I spaced out.
Oh, this is so funny.
and it's just some water mist that comes out and really
No,
cools
you take
down.
half damage, half 20 poison damage. So you take 10
So
poison damage, you punk.
Yeah, and I can't do that again this session without a long
All right.
rest, so-
All right. Get in.
You guys go down.
Now we all hide.
And then I'll try and make sure like the rope
Well,
is
I'm gonna
off of it
have the
as
echo
I'm.
up. I'm gonna have the echo up as. Oh wait, no, he threw off the rug while he was going down. Didn't
Yes.
He?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then yeah. Wouldn't. Never mind. Don't do anything. We're just getting in the hole.
Okay.
We're
Yeah.
hiding.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure the rope is off before I close the trap door.
Far, what did you roll for your... Did you do a check?
No,
No, you did a
Far
ritual.
is going to. He
Yep.
wants to just.
Black magic.
Yeah, he'll do a check first, and then he's gonna plan to do dispel magic if he can't get into it.
Go ahead and try and dispel magic.
Okay. Can I guess, would it make sense to just try to do an investigation to save a spell slot first and then do it, or just go right for the spell?
He was,
Oh,
he
right,
was
right.
using a ritual cast detect magic.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
we
what
gotta
he was
read
doing.
on it first.
So
Yeah.
just roll for it.
Roll funny.
15 for the normal check, and then dispel magic is plus my modifier. Right.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's a 23. So if it's a 13 level spell or lower, it dispels.
Damn.
Dispels. You feel very confident that this is just something that needs to be dispelled, and as it does, you see there is a little, what looks to be almost like an oracle construct. Of course, this guy would have another Rubik's Cube puzzle, but you're confident it's in there. What you're looking for is in there.
He's just gonna pocket it. Deal with it later. I don't want to look at it right now.
Yeah.
That's an oracle.
Campaign
Far is also
Destiny
That-
reference.
he's then gonna turn to Mahua and goes, it looks like there's a secret safe there, and there might be some place in the chair as well. If while we're here, we want to take a look for anything nice. And with that, again, he will start to do detect magic as a ritual on the safe.
Okay, you undo it. Is indeed a safe behind there, and the safe is not the only magic on it is preventing any other entry into it besides the code. There's some sort of code that needs to be put in on it.
Is it like a 4-digit, just some type of code that we have to
It's
find?
the
Got it.
same type of crystals like you saw outside that he was plugging in. They're the same colors.
And then can he take a look at the chair?
Yeah. You need some sort of just to unscrew the stuff. I'll say you guys have the tools to do that. Underneath the chair, would be the diagram for the kill switch. the schematic for the kill switch.
I was gonna pocket that as well.
You got it. What are you guys doing?
Um,
I guess the plan is to. I mean, I guess we just go.
how many traps did we see? Just are we looking at every
30.
5 feet?
Yep,
Okay.
30 traps is going to be the test.
Guy is a wacko. Oh
Yeah,
my.
Far kind of looks at him, at Mahua, and goes, I don't know if it's worth it to leave out with all the traps that we saw coming in. He comes in here every day. I think we can wait it out and follow him out the same way we followed him in.
They're gonna stay in there in 24
We're
hours.
gonna sleep in there for a day.
And we don't
Yeah.
get this information.
I
Yep.
I won't be invisible though.
We know that he puts in the code multiple times. We'll have a little bit of warning, and we can prepare ourselves.
Uh,
That is bold.
hmm.
Do you guys go later, like another hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
I'm having a
really-
blast.
I really want to.
Bro, Absolutely.
I can't
It's
handle
like-
another week.
If you
of that.
asked me to go to 3 a.m., I would.
We're not going to 3 a.m.
I
but-
know. I'm just saying. For
Good.
Playing D&D at 3 a.m. I can't think of any
Gone
other
wrong?
titles. Yeah, it's whatever.
If we play until 3 a.m., Ragnorm shows up for real.
Ragnar walks
No,
in the
Ragnar
room.
Yeah,
only
that's
shows up if you say "fuck you," read in the mirror 3 times at the end.
I mean, will you have any way to make it so I can easily follow him? Like, I don't think he's gonna be that receptive to just us being in here.
Yeah, Mahua, you've seen me turn invisible multiple times.
Okay.
This is
Yes, that's kind of what he said. Sorry, I didn't realize. Like,
Can you turn him invisible, Hunter?
yes,
Mahua?
I can turn both of us
then-
invisible by casting
yeah.
at a higher level.
There you go.
So
How are we gonna let the others upstairs know that?
I have an idea for that.
Oh,
Okay.
fantastic.
Like, there's letting us know, and then Caspian's just doing fuck all.
Yeah,
Like,
Caspian's doing whatever. Man is vibing.
I will also say, just be aware, he's gonna notice the thing is done because he was eyeing it the entire time.
Did he bring his lantern of revealing down here with him?
Yeah, I took it with him.
Okay. I was just wondering, like, I was trying to figure. Yes, I agree that he is going to notice. I was trying to think, like, oh, if he's not there, like, he might realize it's been stolen and run out.
Yeah.
But
Okay. I think
It's up
a
to
fair
you.
plan. It's
we can also try to get through the traps. But there was a lot of them.
yes.
And what did we notice, like, when he was undoing them? What, like, the triggers where the traps were? Or were they like tripwires? Was
Dude,
it?
it was everything. Every trap you could imagine, he purposely put in here, and stuff you don't even recognize and understand. Stuff he's developed himself. This is just for you two. You got to be kidding me. This is ridiculous to try and figure that out. For
Is
Hadrian, he could probably figure it out.
For Sordin?
is
He
Sorry,
could
we're
do
just
it in
chilling
his
down there.
sleep.
you don't by chance have any ability to turn me into like a small flying thing like you can, do you?
Oh, absolutely.
Because if we were both just like small birds or something, couldn't we just fly up and not trigger most of the traps?
Keyword most.
Hey, most is better than nothing.
Most
That's
is
true.
better than nothing.
Or most is better than all of them.
That would
Yeah,
that
clear 'em
would
all.
you guys would know that would put the amount of traps you would have to beat to 4 instead of 30.
They
That
can
definitely
survive.
changes my
What
thought
the
process
fuck?
of staying
Eighth is
here.
the calculus, baby. Here we go.
Yeah.
What?
If they can survive like 25 grenades, I think that's
What is
fine.
the integral of the rate of traps at which Sarah's
Shut up.
Okay.
Ah, it's beautiful. 1d4
Yeah, so-
for Juan.
Yeah, let's go.
That's great.
Inspiration.
I say maybe we give that a try and cross our fingers.
Yeah, let's we will do that, and then Far will cast Polymorph onto Mahua. And
Who will fail purposely. The saving
yep.
throw.
He goes, no, yes. He goes, no, I don't want that.
Yeah, wait, that wasn't what I said. I want another bird.
Bogren comes out. He begins checking all of the trapdoors. What is your group doing? Give me a solution as he's about to check trapdoor number 1 before he puts everything down.
Okay.
Is Adam not able to cast invisibility on us?
I have one more second level spell slot left. So
And not on multiple people.
yeah, exactly.
That was the problem.
I mean, like,
can I make a
Pokemon
check?
work?
Can I make a check to carefully navigate down the stairs without triggering traps to get like further down?
Yep, investigation. Insight. Nope, it's insight. It's insight.
I would also like to help if I could.
No,
Yes.
you can roll yourself, but you're not gonna help him.
Well, I'm the furthest down.
Hey,
the-
that's better in my opinion.
Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, because I did jack shit, so 6 for
25.
me.
25 for killing.
Killian leads the way. He begins going down. You guys have to follow him pace. These are going to be dexterity checks. You have to give me dexterity checks to follow Killian perfectly as he dodges between the triggers of traps.
All
I'm
right.
just trying to get as like just out of eyesight of the door, hopefully. So it's like when you go to look
Yeah.
down, you're not going to see us.
So
Yep.
dexterity, you said?
That's your worst thing.
Do I need to give you one, or am I good with that roll? What do I
You're
need
good.
to do?
You're good.
Okay. Maybe.
12 from a 14, so 12.
Okay.
18 with inspiration.
You guys, you're gonna pass. You're gonna be able to follow Killian enough, just enough, so because you don't have to get that far out of sight. Blah! Ah!
He accidentally falls down the stairs,
He's so
triggers all the
funny.
traps, and dies.
I know how much Nick hates it, but it's so funny. Just says,
No, it's hilarious. It's hilarious.
It's great.
funny. This guy is so
Um,
batshit.
He locks up and leaves.
Should we check what's at the bottom of these
Wait, he's
stairs?
locked up.
No, I don't think so.
Not locked you down here, but he puts everything back the way it was, waits another 10 minutes, and then leaves on schedule.
He opens one of the hatches and doesn't see like, throw the fireball beat down it just in case.
That is definitely things he does, though. These are things he does.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Adelaide's still like in a pool of her own blood. The entertainment.
Yeah. Adam's just like picking through her pockets. She's like, I don't need this. I don't need that.
I can definitely
That
pick
bread's good.
Adrian's
Just take the
body
mold
clean.
off.
Yeah, that one's good. Just take the mold off. Marcia's just like labored breathing from the explosion, barely hanging on, and she's going
need-
through Marcia.
4 dexterity saving throws from you fucks.
From who?
Quick.
Yeah.
Before we go out,
Yeah.
Me?
just
them.
knowing that I want to try to
them.
buffer ourselves as much as possible before
Yep.
going through.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Freedom of Movement on Mahua and myself.
Mm-hmm.
So unaffected by difficult terrain, spells, and other magical effects can't reduce the target's speed, nor cause to be paralyzed or restrained. Can also spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape non-magical restraints.
Advantage to both of you.
What?
So is it them that needs to make the
Yeah,
dexterity?
yeah.
Yeah,
So-
okay. Yeah, you
they're
guys are
having to
bored.
fly
You're
out.
not in this anymore.
Okay,
You're not
I
in-
thought you said me for some
They
reason.
did. They
what-
did the
what
actual
creature-
daring heist. We are just
What?
here.
What
Yeah.
creature did you turn me into?
A good question.
Sparrow. Jack Sparrow.
That's honestly that's what I was gonna go with.
Sorry.
I was thinking maybe like a
That's gotta
hummingbird,
the
be able
worst
to like
pirate
have like
I've
a little
ever
bit
seen.
quick
Yeah.
movement back
Ooh,
forth,
good shit.
lateral movement.
Good shit.
I'm just trying to figure out what that stat
Yeah.
block would look like.
Yeah, that's
Mahua and Far committing the actual like daring heist while we're all just sitting in a hole the entire time.
Let's see. Should I use like let's see, there's a bat. There's
there's a wiki with a hummingbird for D20 NPCs.
Fine by me. Use it.
Yeah, I'll send it to you on there
Use it.
because I would turn
Yeah,
myself into it as well.
Give me them dex checks, baby.
Give me the checks. Give me the checks, baby. I need to know. One of them is just power word kill. Just straight up, just die.
So first one, just dexterity checks.
It's four saving throws for Dex.
4 saving throws at
Yep.
advantage. Okay. So first one is that's great. 25.
19,
Oh my god. 21.
23, 21.
Ah!
13.
Okay.
And 27.
Oh lord.
24.
Okay, actually, interestingly enough,
So
because of
only-
the order you guys are going, it gets more difficult the deeper you're in. So
Mm.
you pass the checks as you go. Even your 13 is a DC 10. So you hummingbird your way through these traps, some of which go off maybe a little bit. Some of the gas starts going. It's like, oh, maybe not, maybe not. There's fail safes to make sure, just in case. Oh, it just gets triggered by accident, not to waste the precious trap fuel. You guys fly your way through what seems like an eternity. 15 minutes for somebody that is sprinting through disabling all the traps takes you like 30 minutes. You finally find yourself at the end of the hallway. 2 hummingbirds. You can see the stairs back up. There is no light anymore as the rug is over the top of it. So it's just hummingbirds flying at this point.
Yeah, Farah's going to thing and open it for Mahua so that you can stay in that form to be able to get out easier.
All right. Give me a strength check.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
The rug is too strong.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's called
Alright.
leverage, baby. Lack of.
So
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
comes out to a 1.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I
a
call it.
natural 1.
Yep.
Natural.
Far as you try to go up, the rug is back over. I can't get it open. You can get it up a little bit, to be fair. So smart move with the hummingbird. The hummingbird is still failing forward. I'll give you that. That is, I mean, this only prevents you from being able to get out, but hummingbird boy could probably get out.
If he opens it up, I'll try to squeeze my way through.
You're in the room. The fireplace is still going.
I'll like wheedle my way through the carpet to get out.
Yep.
Fly around. Is the rest of the group up around?
Nope.
Just gonna fly around the room, just like, what can I do?
Where did they go?
Once Farah is confident that like he's wheedled his way out, he's gonna dispel polymorph.
He just dropped.
I will go over to the rug,
Yeah.
pull it off, get the door
When we
open.
see the rug get
Yep.
pulled off.
Constitution saving throw.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, that sucks, bud.
Ooh, great. 7.
Oh, sick.
20 points of piercing damage. You are paralyzed.
Sick.
You fall to the ground, but the door is open, and Far is able to get out.
Yeah, and
Shit, guys, is that you?
Yeah, you guys clearly hear the.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
it's
right.
a-
All right. Let's get back out. Let's meet up with him.
Yeah, okay, I guess we'll make sure to open the door without triggering it so we don't hit it.
Go
1
ahead.
minute goes
After
by.
me.
You are no longer paralyzed after a minute.
Alright, sick. Alright.
Oh my
How'd it
god.
go?
What
Oh.
happened?
Pretty good. We found where his thingy, the experiments place, where he did all
Oh,
these,
shit.
all the stuff to himself.
Oh, that's
Oh.
great.
Oh, so you guys saw it. Yeah, it's fucked
We should
up.
leave. We should get out of the castle.
Yes.
Yes,
Agreed.
Do we
Yeah.
have a good idea of the emblem? Because I didn't see it.
Yes.
We are successful. We'll get more into it when we're gone.
What
Like, we
is
can recreate it verbatim.
above the table?
Yes,
What was that
no.
thing that they found in the beaker? What was that you said it was?
Oracle.
Reed? What is an
Oracle.
oracle?
It is a sphere. It's like a golden sphere. Think of a tiny snitch, but gigantic. And you'll find
Okay.
out more about it as this campaign goes on in like 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, I never wasn't aware what they were, so I was
Yep.
curious.
All right, so Faro's going to cast Pass Without Trace, and I want to leave the.
Check from everything.
Wait. Over the table, can't we just get Cassian to come to the room or no?
He
don't have a way to
know where we
communicate
are.
with
We don't
him.
know how to communicate him.
Oh, specifically, I guess.
Yeah, we don't have a way to send him messages or anything, so we have to get out.
Yeah, we have to find a way out.
Can we look out? There's a window in this.
Yeah.
Can we see? Is it the front, back, sides?
This is the
What?
back. He doesn't want anybody from the front to be able to see him or throw something at him. There's people patrolling all the walls and everything on the outside. It is nearly midnight at this point, so it is dark out.
Oh shit. Well,
You can try, but the window itself is sealed. You can't just pop this open. You have to break the window to get out.
I just wanted to look out to
Yeah.
see, like if we're looking at the front, like
Yeah.
what the guard situation more looks
You
like.
are looking at the back, and there's a very strong guard presence in the back on the outside, because that's also where he thinks people would be most likely to come get him. Try and sneak in the back.
No, I would say we should try to go out the same way we came in, but hear
Dragon.
me out. Reed already has that battle map ready.
yeah. Do we want to risk
I
it?
don't like dragons.
It's called Dungeons and Dragons, Adam. You kind of don't have a choice.
It's a dragon in a dungeon. I'm scared.
Give it a
Have-
shot! My
In
The
our
last dragon-related item Adam ran into killed his character, so I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yes.
in us kind of like walking around the castle, going to the bathhouse, going to here.
Yeah.
Have we seen any other ways to just get outside, or does it seem pretty locked down?
It seems very locked down. It seems labyrinth in nature, and you guys have been exposed to maybe like 5 to 3% of the castle.
It's just been the important 5 to 3%.
Well, it's because you've been stalking it. That's why.
Yeah.
You have an idea of stuff, and things are
Or
labeled.
gang stalking him.
Okay.
That's weird.
All right.
Don't say that again. Gang stalking? What a fucking.
Don't worry.
Why?
So if we have
Weirdo.
what is a good? Do we? I think the catacombs is the only way we really know out of here. Unless you
Yeah.
guys have.
Yep.
Yeah, Mr. Dragon. Okay, we hear you, God.
Go that way, do it. You won't, you fucking babies. Roll your stealth checks, you bastards.
Okay.
It might be bad. I feel like this is gonna be bad.
26.
That's really bad.
Are these stealth rolls?
Yep.
Oh, that's really bad. That's
Do we have
six.
pass out a trace for this or no?
16.
Yes.
Yes, you do. Yeah,
Oh,
pass back.
16.
20.
30.
16.
I miss rolling 43s.
Yeah, cry about
You
Don't die
descend
next time.
into the depths of the castle. You guys still committed to this way? You gonna go out the way you came in?
I say that's the
Ten-
safe. I think it's the safest bet.
Ugh.
Drew's trying to say.
I have an idea, and I'm trying to think of the best way to execute it.
Like execute or
Verbalize that what I think could happen is, when we see a window, I want to cast Call Lightning, because we did tell Caspian to keep an eye out.
Yep. you did.
Specifically, and then I think I want to try to convince the group. Oh, we should go to the bathroom. We know there's water there. Caspian knows that we were heading there first.
All right.
I mean,
There's no
okay.
window. How far is the bathroom from the study?
Oh, it's fucking long.
Yeah, a while.
Or try to get like we were around there, so if there was any windows, like I'll wait till the last minute to cast it.
Yep.
I know there's no windows in the bathroom, but that's kind of his thought process is before we go all the way down to the bottom.
Was
You know,
he Was he going to try and make a portal for us, or was he just gonna try and create a distraction for us to utilize?
I thought he said
we
he was gonna do
convinced.
distraction earlier. Was the
I
idea.
thought he said he was gonna do the distraction, but we convinced him to just kind of chill.
Chill and do the if he sees a storm and lightning, that to come kind of get us.
Yeah. That. Yeah.
So I want to try that first before we go down and fight
we
the dragon.
We could just go to the bathroom and check the surrounding rooms that aren't filled with TNT for windows.
Yeah,
Instead
I
of,
assume there's one on the floor within a.
The floor
30
above,
second
you can
walk.
do the floor above and within 30 seconds and come down. That
Yeah.
floor does not have windows purposely.
Okay.
They were filled in by Captain Paranoia. No
Yeah,
one
by
on this
Mr.
floor should have a
Schizo.
way to get in there. Why would he want in one of his most vulnerable places any chances? No chances.
So we
Like
can
some
meet there,
guys
and then
sitting-
Far can
wouldn't want-
keep pass without trace, go up,
He wants
cast it.
Echo Boy to.
Yeah. He wouldn't want some guy sitting there in the bathroom figuring out that he has the thing strapped to his chest while he's taking a bath. That would.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so you guys do this, okay?
Are you okay?
No. I just rolled an insight check for Caspian.
Oh no.
As you guys
My
descend,
poor himbo brother.
as you guys descend into the area, Far, you hope that he understands what you're throwing down. And as you guys enter into the area, you can see as soon as you open into the door, Caspian is already fucking waiting for you with the portal open inside the bathroom with his natural 20 insight check.
Let's go.
Cassie's just like, what's up?
All my fucking perception checks against you guys, I have been short of catching you by 1 or 2 all
Oh my
night.
gosh.
It's always been so fucking close all night. The first time I roll an 8 of you,
The dice are telling a story. It's just you give it patience. Give it patience, Reed. We know what happens when we
Yeah,
roll too
yeah,
well.
we-
you
know
weren't
what
even gonna
happened.
fight the dragon. You weren't even gonna fight the dragon. It was a fucking meme at this point. You were supposed to fight it on the way in, not the way out. So fuck you guys. You guys suck.
Let's go.
All right. Yeah. Let's go.
Caspian sees you
how
guys.
does Caspian look?
He looks maddened as fuck. His eyes are glowing. He's got Fart's vest on. He feels good about it. He has his
he
Triton
happy?
back, and that Triton don't look normal no more. That looks like some pretty fucking gnarly madness shit. It's not like a nice golden Triton anymore. It's got all sorts of like, how would I put this? Almost like, Maleficent. You know, all the like the black bramble. And that's like covering it, and also the like a coral type of barnacle is more all along the sides of that Triton now. You can track his moral ambiguity between that Tritons.
By the Triton.
Yeah. Like,
Caspian,
how's its like
what Triton you
demeanor
feel
though?
like today?
He seems cheerful as fuck.
That it like, can I roll an insight check on
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
If it's like, 17 or 16.
Okay. What are you
Is this
looking?
genuinely cheer?
Yeah,
That
he
just
seems
seems so
fucking-
weird.
He's ecstatic right now. He feels great.
What the fuck? Okay.
And I mean, Madden people are people too, Adam. Okay.
I know, but it's just like,
What, you've had just like sessions worth of dogma about Madden people drilled into you that you're
Yes,
not ready
yes.
to accept that they could just be chill.
Impossible.
Ildrick was chill. Ildrick was chill.
Eldrick
My boy.
Eldrick was like
Eldrick.
stone cold, not cheerful.
Eldrick was a piece of shit and we shouldn't trust.
Racially motivated. Racially motivated. Racially
Alright.
motivated.
So you guys go through the teleporter.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. As you guys go through the teleporter, briefly. In the few seconds you're going through the teleporter.
We all get maddened.
So you'll happily use my magic, but you don't want to follow my rules or invitations. I'll be watching.
Ignore her. I'm just going to ignore her.
Yeah.
That like voice changer specifically sounds amazing.
When he
Really?
busted
That voice, I feel like it sounds really good.
I
when
feel
he
like it's
busted
too
that
high
out for the
pitched.
first time, it was so fucking freaky.
I'm so
I don't know,
glad
I like-
it doesn't hit with me because I want it to be exactly like the one in Last Guardian, because that's the inspiration. Is it comes from there's a male and female voice that talks the entire time to the protagonist, and this is dual voice. It's two voices, which also fit well with stuff lore wise in the first campaign. But I'm surprised. I thought the other one's too high pitched. Makes it sound cartoony. It's
Yeah,
fine.
we're gonna ignore that voice. We're gonna ignore her.
Moving on.
I didn't even hear anything.
Do we think we should stay in the smithing district here or head back to the entertainment
Oh, he took
district?
you straight back to the entertainment district.
Okay.
And
Oh,
that's where
alright.
his portal
Yeah.
is. You guys are back
Also,
home.
far. I'm gonna trust you with this while we're here. He's gonna give him the cup for right now. Far is keeping the cup for right now.
Oh, that's a very insightful thing to do.
I need this to stay out of Shadow's hands, and I'm
Of
going
course.
to trust that you're the best one to do it out of me.
He puts it into his backpack.
All right,
Mhm.
sick.
Oh, the place looks as we left it. I'm gonna change the music.
It looks exactly as we left it. Awesome.
Yeah, but I don't
he
know if
left
it's
it.
quite
got
As
accurate.
he
rebuilt?
left it.
Yeah, let's say not sure if we're on the same page here.
I've just never been here, so this is just like normal for me.
Yeah,
It's
he's just
normal,
like,
yeah.
oh, this is a cool place.
Oh yeah, we fulfilled our contract of getting him out. So
Yep. So now we can kill him.
thanks,
Yeah.
Lucius. See
Yeah,
ya.
thank you. Goodbye.
Mhm.
Okay. Do I even have anything on this? Okay.
You're just
We
gonna
are-
put me on the spot.
We are close to one of the objectives on the objective list. That makes me very excited.
We were close to a lot, and then a lot happened.
Well, no, there's like a specific. There's like the general idea of like what are our objectives, but there's the stuff written out on the objective list that I made at the start of the, from like when we first met Marcia, and I want to check these off because that gets my OCD brain like serotonin.
Yep.
Serotonin, yes.
Oh, I can knock off one of these actually as well. Let's go. Goodbye, cost. You're
It's
no
been
longer
such a
on
stressful session, but like
Oh, my favorite kind of session.
it's just been like like it was really just
Stinks,
us having
baby!
a really stressful conversation, and then
The
It
stress
was
of-
nice that it like when we saw him in the bath, it was like, all right, well, this is impossible. Like we're not getting
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, I was like,
Like-
I have no idea how you conquer that at this point. I don't know how you do that with how paranoid he is.
That's the hero action came in clutch there because
Absolutely.
For me, it was
Wow.
literally entirely like we had to disable the White Death if we wanted to get the
Yeah, that was
That's another
what my
really
mind went.
long roundabout option that I'm not sure I had the patience for, but it
Yeah,
would
that
have.
was where
If
my
the
mind went
dice
in that moment.
went a different way, that's why I was like,
Not,
hero
I
action,
wouldn't
please,
like,
bitch.
I wouldn't like try to disable every like cluster around Ashaya.
Yeah.
More just like trying to sever
disable
the
the ones in
connection.
the
No, I mean like
entertainment
literally.
district, and then blow it
No,
up.
I don't think it's possible to just do all the ones around his child. You like to get his. You gotta stop his death switch. Is basically it.
Mhm.
You gotta
Yeah.
stop the death switch and kill him. As the jury from the daycare jury worker from Rick and Morty says, that was always an option.
Just murder him.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're in Ashaya. Your home is
Yes,
in
we are.
shambles and on fire.
Oh,
Still standing is Marcia's mansion, though much of the outside has been damaged. Most of the city has still standing, and is but the walls that has come down, and it's covered with dust and debris. The meteors have destroyed some other districts, but by and large, the entertainment district did not suffer the true apocalyptic loss it would have if Caspian did not intervene along with everybody else.
I go.
You do
like,
see
hey,
the dead ash piles of the knights you tried to set up. They are still there, and people aren't really addressing that shit right now. What are you guys doing?
I think we head right to Marcia's
I
mansion.
guess we
Let's-
go.
In you go.
Marcy and Shadow.
I'm playing follow the group.
Far perception check.
Shadow already knows what the couple's
Shadow has
are.
been waiting. She's ready.
29.
All right, you see Shadow waiting. As you guys enter the door, she's waiting against the wall as you guys enter in. And as she goes up to Killian, she starts going through his shit, and she's just like, and it's not in there. And then she then goes back against the wall. And then you kind of lose her a bit, and then she comes out and greets the group.
Okay.
Classic Shadow.
Sick.
I saw you outside teleport in. Good to see you alive, Caspian. You look different. You feeling okay? Never better. Ooh, oh, I hate that. Okay. Caspian stays down here. Up we go. Takes you up to Marcia's room where there's currently 2 clerics by her bedside, keeping her alive and stable. She just needs a long rest, basically.
Sick.
She got delayed fireball blasted.
Those hurt when they're fully charged. And it only takes a minute.
Avalon,
Do we just-
currently in the room, also long rest.
Okay. So what'd you guys find in there? What'd you guys get?
They go outside the room so you don't wake them, and you guys can go into
Okay.
the meeting conference room that you guys are used to inside the mansion.
Yeah, so
That-
Far kind of opens up his bag and goes, so I found these. I can't make much of them. These are they look like the plans for the Dead Man Switch, and kind of lays them on the table for whoever wants to look at them.
Shadow.
And then he
Shadow
wants
versus-
he pulls out the oracle and also goes, he was very adamant in hiding this, and from what Mahua saw was, very important to him. So we're thinking this is something to do with the emblem that he has. I'm not sure what this does either, and kind of puts it on the table. Is like, this is not my problem. I can't
Shadow
do
looks
anything
up
with
and
this.
she's like, any of you good with puzzles? Intelligent?
I'll raise my hand.
All right, but yeah, he's probably better.
Yeah,
But like, when Far put the blueprints out, I'm definitely gonna run over them and like look at them a while to memorize them, but also to like see how the Dead Man Switch works,
Yep,
like specifically,
so,
and maybe even like pull out the artificer manual and see if it compares to anything.
Go ahead and make an intelligence check at advantage for remembering that and understanding how it works, and then make an intelligence check against the oracle.
So our biggest issue with
What do I? So just intelligence, not Arcana.
Yep.
For the.
Yep.
So
that's
that'd
fine.
be a 23. The blueprints.
You are able to discern that this is definitely a somewhat elegant and somewhat absolutely bastardized version of artifice that he is affixed to his heart through very dangerous surgery. And removing this is probably going to kill him and trigger it anyway. Like, at this point, this is a lost cause. Like, he is just a ticking time bomb. It's a miracle the Shire hasn't blown up at this point, because how poorly this has been done could just fail at any moment anyway. Now, give me what the Oracle roll is.
And I lay that shit to the group. Oh, I don't get advantage from the Oracle one, right?
No, sir.
That's a 7.
That's a 7.
Ah,
So that's a 2 plus
man.
5.
Yep.
Could try again in an hour.
Far he just wants to cast find traps to see if it's if the oracle's trapped at all.
I would have definitely triggered it just then.
So
It's just a puzzle.
yeah, I would say then, can we take 20 on it
You're
in
gonna
an
take,
hour or whatever?
You can take 30, bitch, in an hour. Yep.
So I think the biggest
Or-
issue we've run into with Bogren is the fact that in his absolute batshit mentality has sewn his emblem into his chest physically, which makes it really hard to get it off him.
Mm-hmm. <laughs>
<laughs>
<laughs> Okay, so Bogren was like a little on the edge when I first met him. He's gone. That is...
He's batshit. He is absolutely gone.
He's gonna get a little more gone when he finds that these are missing from his super secret laboratory.
Okay, we gotta go fast. All right. So
Yeah.
Owlboy, you're new. Who are you?
I'm Lucius.
Oh,
They ran into a shop I was in, and I helped them with that.
cool.
Would I know who Shadow is based on like previous? Like,
Yeah,
obviously
absolutely.
I'm talking
You're like, it's, oh my god, it's a fucking merchant lord. Like, I was a nobody yesterday, and now I'm talking to merchant lords and Robin Bowman and shit. This is
Yeah, Robin, a merchant lord, talking to another. It's
this
damn.
is so cool and terrifying. I'm gonna die, but oh yeah, that's the vibe. Oh, good job. Get that open. As you're playing with the Oracle, it's like a Rubik's Cube, but the worst Rubik's Cube in the world, complexity-wise. As you get, it's a sphere that continues to turn and twist in different ways, and there's stuff you can press in and indents, and things pop out. You are able, in I'd say 3 hours, to solve and open up with the 20 intelligence, revealing the blueprints inside.
Okay.
What are we looking at?
And I'll do the same thing with the other blueprints, like compare it to Artifice in the book and see if there's anything like recognizable.
Shadow comes in, sees everything, and she's just like, Marcia can definitely help with this. If you can build it, Marcia can enchant it, and then I'll get you in, and we can do this.
Oh, so it's straight up the schematics for the emblem is what we got out of that.
Yep.
Okay.
You got the
Okay,
original
okay.
schematic, so you can duplicate it now.
Okay.
You even know
So
the
we
spells. The spells on there.
What are the spells on there?
It's just the spell, the locking enchantment.
Okay.
Jesus,
Well, just the way you're delivering it, it almost makes it seem like you get shit for having the.
Well,
emblem
it's
in
like an
there.
identity spell. Like that's how the
Thank
thing
you.
recognizes. The...
Okay.
There's a lot of spells
Cool.
in D&D, and if I was a better DM, I'd have them all memorized. But
So-
I'm really big on the story stuff, and
It's impractical
stressing
to
you
have them
out
all
and causing
memorized.
trauma.
Yes, it's impractical. Yes.
Is
No,
that what
okay.
the excuse we're gonna use?
So
Why do you not know the details of every single spell in
I mean,
existence?
come
I
on.
need
I
to
just
know
don't
the
care,
fourth
I'll be
spell
honest
on
with
the
you.
paladin list.
I am way more obsessed with interesting plots and combats and
plot.
player fun. Plot is my
No,
lifeblood. I can't exist without plot.
I'll kind of say this out loud. Just like, so both of these emblems go to the communications thing, the thing that's like,
Yeah.
That's locking inside the communications tower.
Yeah.
Or the
where
jail.
is
Basically,
that?
Both of
The
these
food
are like the
district.
Food
keys.
Yeah.
But food, it's in the food. Well, I'm like, my character doesn't
I
know.
know
these
you're role
things.
playing. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Go for it. Do it.
Yeah, no. All right.
Yeah.
I'll just say the shadow said that. It's like, if you're in charge of the food district and it's in the food district, then why can't you fix this?
I can't get into it. What do you mean? I can't fix it?
But it's your district.
It's in an adamantite box surrounded by a asinine amount of pirates and
We don't have the numbers, and I don't send my people to
mercenaries
death.
and shit.
So what makes you think we could get in there?
Oh, because we can now get in. We can stealth in, and we also have Caspian plan.
Yeah. Is Caspian in this? Did we bring him in?
No,
Oh,
he's
he's still
downstairs.
downstairs.
Okay, I'll go
He's just
get
like
Caspian.
staring at the ceiling, smiling.
Yeah.
Like
I'll go get
completely
Caspian.
crazed.
Yeah.
No. As you go to get him, he's like, no, he can't come up here, but we will use it.
She's creeped out.
I
by
feel
it.
like we're gonna need to plan with him how we're gonna do this if we're
Yeah.
gonna use him.
No,
He's
it won't.
kinda-
We plan
he's kinda
first, then
creepy.
he can give us any like feedback if it's not going to
Hey,
work.
what's
or
this
not.
busting?
And why don't we have him in the planning session so that we don't have to waste time having to then figure out what could go wrong with it?
Do you know what the fuck madness does to a person?
Not really. I don't.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
what-
Me
no.
neither. Me neither. Who knows? Who the hell knows? What
Is
did
there-
you like? No.
there a way to
What if
find
they
out?
can see through him now? I have no idea. Keep him the fuck away from us.
There were some voices we heard in the portal, and then
Now you're hearing voices. Awesome. Yeah. No. Give me the chalice. For that, you lose the chalice. Give me the chalice right now.
I
Tear
don't
your
think that's how that works.
That's
Yeah.
exactly how that works.
What's this chalice?
this is
this
unanimous.
chalice important?
I am going to. I swear to God, it's going to be an issue.
So
Give me
okay,
a dex
food-
saving throw, Killian.
Okay.
He doesn't even have it. That's so funny.
Yeah, deck save.
Yeah.
21.
So
Yo.
you just see in a blink of an eye, Shadow put something, and you just see Killian being like doing his shit, and also and just caught by Shadow, and she's like, okay, I'm done about this shit. And she's now searching through your shit and just dragging stuff out. And then she like gets to a point, you are knocked out cold. She's like, I've been very patient with all of you. Where's the fucking chalice?
What chalice?
I'm new. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm going to steal everything from you guys if you do not give me the chalice.
Oh,
A little excessive.
You're already missing your companion buddy, by the way.
wait, what the fuck?
Yep.
How did she
He
steal
just got-
everything on the
Holy
fender?
shit,
She stole a basilisk.
Yep.
Wait, where the fuck did
Holy
this
hell.
go?
I don't know.
Holy
You don't know.
hell.
I'm gonna go look for her.
Holy hell.
Okay. As soon as you notice that threat, you sprint outside and you see there's a bag full of shit. Some of which Bruce is sticking out of, just like we can't get out the way she's
How big is
oriented
the
him.
bag? It's
It-
6 feet. It's a 6.
Big as it needs to be for her.
What the
Fucking Santa Claus
I get
style.
him out of there.
He's
Oh
very
my
upset.
hell.
You know, you really have to work on this this whole stealing thing. I mean, it's
No, no, no.
it's a problem.
For you, maybe. Not for me.
How do you steal my boy?
That's all you get.
I keep my eye on Shadow for now. I'm gonna try to.
Good idea.
I should have just used the ring of displacement. That would have been funnier. It's
All
all
right.
right.
She
It's
just
all right.
drops his
It's all
body to the ground. Okay, he'll be up in 20 minutes. And she just stares at the rest of the group. Since
Getting
this
that
is going
going out.
nowhere. I'll find the damn chalice. Alright, so what is the group doing?
Where is this device being held?
Element on everything. The end.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know now, Adam.
Yeah, I know.
Nah. You know the entire plot of the campaign.
Yeah, all at once.
All right.
Now,
Uh,
in the long
we gotta-
explanation, Killian comes back to consciousness.
All
Oh,
right.
okay, I'm
All
back.
right.
I think we will have to do this tomorrow before Bogren
Yep, 7:30.
notices that someone has gotten to it.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
How long will it take to remake the emblem? Like over the table.
Make a tinkering check.
Tinkering check. So like with tools or what?
That's why you get them. Tinkering
what
tools.
is it?
I get expertise with those.
That's the whole point.
Math is really difficult. 17. Wait, no. Yes.
That's it.
I get it's expertise is double proficiency. I
And
rolled
then
an
you should
11.
have whatever
So
ability,
19.
and then you get an ability score attached to it as well.
Oh, would it be my intelligence?
Probably.
So like the expertise would be double proficiency. Proficiency is 3, so 6, and then plus 5, 11. So 22.
22. Okay. It'll only take you 6 hours to do this now.
And what time is it right now?
It
Like
is-
12.
well,
Like
midnight,
midnight-ish.
yeah.
it's
midnight,
12:30.
One-ish.
12:30. Yeah, we're coming in on.
And
1.
you want to do this
Sorry.
more? I
13-ish.
could make
You
it.
have till
but-
8 p.m. before Bogren goes back in. If he sticks to the same schedule.
Yeah, so we're just gonna have to full send this, I feel like.
So that means I'm not gonna sleep.
That's,
right,
you have-
was-
I mean, how long do we have? We have, what, 19 hours?
potentially.
We'll do-
If he
But
sticks to the same
you're
schedule.
talking about sneaking into an occupied place.
We've done it before. Maybe not to that extent.
Well,
but
I did it 20 minutes ago, but I haven't done it.
as long as
before
you
that, and I'm
make it, you don't have to go in. You just have to make it.
Fine, I'll do it. I'll just make. I start working on it now.
Okay.
And what like
You already made
Because
your
I-
roll, so you are continuously working and focused for the next 6 hours.
does
You're
it
making
require any of the materials in my inventory, or
this.
can I
It'll
just
all be
use stuff-
supplied to you at this point because of where you're
Got it.
at. I'm not dealing with this.
And then if they need anything made for like the actual like I guess getting in there, like if they have any ideas, I can make that too after it.
Perhaps.
Like
He said he'd like to try to make equipment afterwards if he has time. If people
equipment to
are-
help
you
with
go
like
go get a fucking full rest afterwards. Try that or not. Up to you.
Yeah, your
All right,
choice.
everybody else who wants to? Do you guys want to try sleeping?
Far wants to do something,
Go
but
for it, Far.
I will do that once everybody else
Yep.
makes their decision.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, Abel's gonna sleep. It's been a long fucking day for Abel.
Yep.
Yeah, kill animals.
assuming while I'm working on this, I can't take like short rests, right?
Nope.
Right? Probably not.
No. Oh my god, no.
Yeah, that's what I
This-
figured, but I figured.
That's why he said after you're done, take a long rest, Adam.
Okay.
Here, where are we going? Okay, so Far, what do you want to do?
Far is going to go up to his room or wherever he's staying.
Yep.
And kind of just sit kind of in a corner, maybe on like a rug or something.
Yep.
And start to look like he's meditating just like he does every night. Or when
Ogren's
he
rubbing off on you, baby. Let's go.
but instead he's gonna cast Dream.
Yep.
And will basically for the next 8 hours will wait until Windlegs is asleep.
Okay, Windlegs is currently asleep.
So then I enter the dream and I can start talking to him just like a normal conversation.
That's so clutch.
That's
Holy
so
shit.
base.
Brain.
So base.
That's so
you
smart.
currently
Genius.
you show up inside this massive arena. Windlegs appears young and holding a sword and shield in plated armor, skeletons all around him, and he is just cutting through them with joy, kicking them over. Walls are coming up and he's jumping over those, and you can hear cheers exploding out from the crowd. It feels warm. You can see the excitement. Windlegs looks alive and in his element. What are you doing?
So for this, Far is going to because Far can completely control the dream. So he's gonna turn himself into kind of maybe like a big minotaur or something.
Okay.
And then come up and try to talk to Windlegs as he's kind of like fighting him to keep him at ease.
Okay.
And kind of let him know like this is a dream, and then kind of goes like a swing and blocks. I want to discuss your current predicament.
Persuasion check.
A minotaur comes up to you while you're dreaming. This is a dream.
I'm
6.
visiting you to discuss your car's extended warranty.
As you're fighting, exchanging blows with him. You're not gonna get me. Oh, you think you can trick me just because you can speak common? This is a clever new ruse. I'll have to do better than that. I'm gonna break that record, damn you! Ha!
Yeah, at that, Far kind of as he swings at him, he kind of just like looks, and the sword disappears from his hand.
Ah.
And then kind of that whole like he looks down at his hand, and when he looks up, we're in a completely different location. And we're gonna be in the middle of a forest grove, kind of both like sitting on stumps. And I'll be back to my normal self.
Let's say stay a minotaur. That'd be so funny.
How'd I get here?
Oh, I brought us here so that we can talk in a more peaceful and less exciting environment. Once we're done, you can go right back to slaying all of those monsters.
I was actually quite enjoying that. But all right.
I tried to talk to you while fighting, but you weren't having it.
This is the strangest dream I've ever had. Your
Well,
dreams actually
so
tell you-
my,
should I be waking up right now, or did I finally take control of my lucid dreaming abilities?
I love Windlegs.
Let's go.
Windlegs might go already.
I'll
Every
play
single person
ball
will.
with you. What did you say your name was?
my name is Far.
Oh, well, too bad I can fly! So far, what do you want to talk about?
as you can probably remember, from what I've been told, you've been captured, and we're just looking for information to try and assist you in escaping and helping us out.
Oh, well, that would be helpful. Don't really know where I am. I've been pinned upside down to a wall for quite some time. And ice powers. And nothing's working, by the way, when he's trying to do these things.
What kind of questions are they asking you? What do they want from you?
They're just trying to get money in stashes for me at this point. What do you call his name? I keep calling him Birdbeak or Fat Feathers. He keeps interrogating me, trying to find more treasures and such to try and bolster the pirates' coffers. But
and then if I was going to describe the bird person that he's seen as like, if there's anything distinguishing.
Yeah. This one I think is like the leader of them all. He's got a bigger hat and shiny pins and stuff.
Oh, that might be Blazeforge then.
Nope.
Try again.
No.
Bogren Blazeforge is the
Grayspan.
guy you just did.
Yeah, that's the guy we just stole from.
Yeah.
Grayspan.
Oh,
Detailing Grayspan.
yeah. That's probably what he said his name was. I don't know. He keeps saying it a bunch, and I just keep finding new ways to make him angry.
Yeah, all he wants is money. It seems like there's a better way than capturing and torturing.
Oh, yeah. I would think so. It seems like he must be stuck here for some other reason, but this is what he's doing in his spare time, so. I guess I consider myself privileged.
Yeah, that helps us because we think he's in the high tops. He's staying in the high tops. So if he's with you, then we can make a fair assumption that we think that you're in the high tops, which really narrows it down from all of the Shire to just one place.
Yeah. Let's see. I will try, Dream Man, to. I have a window, and they normally light a candle inside there to keep me up at night for a while, so I can't get rest. Look for a tower in which you can see a candle lit. There'll probably be lots of them, but some won't be, so maybe that'll help.
That is, any information you can give us is, can help us find you quicker and easier.
I smell terrible. I am. Oh. Apologies already. It's been rough.
Is there anything that anybody on the outside that we can reach out to help us? Any allies? Anybody that you know of that you think?
If she's not dead, and pissed at me, my wife would be pretty good. Miss Winlegs out there, if she's alive, let her know that I'm alive, and maybe contact some of our friends, the Winky Wink friends, to help the situation out. She probably would have tried already, but she needs a certain passcode. The passcode is Legwins.
Nice.
Oh my god.
It's very creative.
The goat. Love
Yeah,
this.
we are. We're working with Shadow and Marcia to help
This must
try to
be a
bring a Shire
dream.
back.
Those two working together? Holy shit. What's wrong with this
Well,
Shire?
Well, the pirates have taken over. The obviously the high tops. And they're in cahoots with the Adamanti sisters.
Mm-hmm.
That are working for Haizu. Haizu is also a lich. Fun fact. Yeah.
Oh, you smell terrible. That makes sense.
And also working with vampires who are taking and sitting in the castle in the center.
That's who those guys were.
As for
I didn't want to be
smithing
judgmental.
district,
I thought they were just albino. I'll be honest with you.
no, they're much worse. As for the smithing district, Blaze Forge has a dead man switch to destroy Ashaya. But
What
we
the fuck? What?
Yeah,
he's
So,
he's become a
like-
lot.
I was in a meeting, and then I got like conked, and then I've been tortured for weeks. So,
Yeah, everything's gone downhill.
oh, that
Um,
sounds like
it's-
it. He just can just make a Shia go boom.
He's got these barrels, and it's called the White Death.
Whoa, that's some illegal shit. That's some super war crimey shit. He should not have that. I
And
am dreaming for certain now because that is a big target on your back. You got some of that stuff that gets eyes on you real quick.
That is why they also have a communication device down that we're
Huh.
working tomorrow, or a communication jamming device that we're working tomorrow to open up so that we
Whoa.
can contact the outside world.
Yeah, tell them
Um,
about that shit. I would tell them about that shit. Make sure to mention that by name.
Yeah, and Far kind of like from his memory kind of pops up some of those like barrels next to it. It's like, yeah, we've seen these around Ashaya in the
Oh, he's
catacombs.
This kid man's a psycho. Oh my god. I bowled with
Um,
this individual.
Bold?
Bold, baby. They were a nasty duo.
Yeah.
This is upsetting. I really hope this is a dream, my friend.
Well, it is.
Well, this is, but the when you wake up, all of this will still be true.
I don't know if that's
So,
better or
that was-
worse. Lightning powers.
And at that time, Far kind of like lets
Yeah.
him do it.
Yeah, a lightning bolt comes down. You see him just like ah, it goes off to the distance. Ah, I know it. I'm good.
Anyway,
Come back, focus.
I have fallen in love. This is my favorite merchant lord now.
Every time,
It was Marcia.
every time a new merchant lord is introduced, within like 10 minutes, Nick Ryan was like, "This is my new favorite merchant lord."
No,
Every
no,
single
no.
With the
time.
exception of
Did not
Bogren.
happen with Haizu or Bogren.
Laura was like their antagonist.
Shadow wasn't my favorite either. I still like Marcia more. No, this guy replaced Marcia. It's both. It's not. No, sorry. It's Wind Legs, Marcia, Shadow, Gap, Haizu, Gap, Sordin, Harkin,
Okay, Jesus.
Mindbreaker.
Where's your favorite
Wow.
human trafficking buddy, Koss? Where does he sit?
Cost. Who else? Thanos, Darth Vader.
Wow.
Gap,
I'm impressed. I can
Bogren.
elicit that much emotion from that character. That's impressive.
Bogren, like it's like the demeanor of Bogren just like personally irked me.
Good. Oh, that's the hope. Okay.
All right.
Or then kind of looks, it's like, if there's nothing else, if there's nothing else you want me to get out there, I think, and I'll let you go back to it, and then kind of spawns back in the arena. But-
yeah, inside the arena, just like, oh shit. You know what? You keep your end of the deal. You figure this out. You can have endless meads on me. Anytime you're in Shia, you're a friend of mine, and free drinks for you and your friends.
Good to know. And then his sword starts on fire and also like crackling with lightning, just to give him a little bit more fun.
Oh! And he just immediately starts going, just you're gone, and it's
I love
focused.
it.
Yep.
And, you can hear the crowd go again. Yep.
And I end the spell and kind of come out
Yep.
of it.
That's
All right.
amazing. That's so cool.
That was such a great use of that. God almighty.
Oh,
Nice shit. That's the best use of dream I've ever experienced.
It's so nice.
that was fucking amazing.
Okay.
And then at this point, because of like time dilation when dreaming and stuff, I assume everyone else is asleep, so I'm just gonna take my long rest if
I'm still
possible.
fucking working.
All right. Hour 1. I roll a percentage die.
Oh, none of us thought to take watch. Oh shit.
Hour 2.
I'm still awake. So,
I know.
But I'm working.
I'm not
through it.
rolling
But
for you guys.
you're working. Yeah.
I'm not rolling for you guys. Hour 3.
This is probably for Bogren to figure out whether or not.
Yeah, noticing it's gone.
This is for Bogrim going to the room. Hour 4 in his schedule. Hour 5.
This is terrifying.
Hour 6.
I mean, we wouldn't
God.
know.
Yeah, we would have no idea regardless.
Adam, you finish the emblem. You just need Marcia to enchant it. Who knows how long that'll take. Hour 7.
So can I like go to Marcia?
She's still asleep on her full rest.
Oh,
You want to go get a rest? It is currently 6 a.m. I'll say 6:30 a.m.
Is anybody awake at least?
No.
I would.
No,
I would
not
be
like
awake.
anybody in the party. I mean,
Far
like
would
anybody
be.
in
Far would
general.
be.
He would be
Far.
like kind of
So-
in the middle. So
Yep.
I'd probably like tell Far like emblem's done when Marcia wakes up. Let her enchant it, and like so that happens as soon as possible.
and Par would stay by it and then kind
got
of keep an eye out.
And then I would go to sleep with my with Bruce watching over
Teddy
me.
bear.
Yep. 7.
Teddy bear.
Hour 7. The shy explodes.
Yeah.
That's it. It just blows up.
You joke.
Good try.
You
guys.
You
I
joke,
think
but it's a
every hour-
possibility.
Every
you
hour
you
play
hear
time,
an
you just-
explosion, and then nothing.
Campaign
Hour 8.
end screen. Credits
All right,
roll.
you guys are up.
All
Everybody
right.
has a full rest minus Sleepy Boy right now. Marcy is
Hell
up.
yeah. Hell yeah.
And
Let's
your buddy,
go.
she's up as well. I'll give it to you. Evelyn, you can run Evelyn on NPC mode. Evelyn is up with the group. You fill her in. Marcia comes to the group. What is it? You have this. You have that. I can do this. Okay. Oh, okay.
Yep, we're gonna have to go fast because
Ooh, that was a natural 19 for Marcia's check. So she does it
Oh.
within an hour to enchant
Oh.
this. Hour 9.
Here we go.
This is so fucking tense. Like today is like tension.
Extreme
tension.
tension. Yes, it's
Yes.
so,
All right.
so tense filled.
Caspian is here. It is enchanted.
All
You guys
right.
have 2 emblems.
Okay, so what's the plan here? How are we doing this?
Am I still
I think-
asleep?
You're still asleep.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can't.
Okay.
Damn.
So Shadow's not going to be in this room. Is Shadow in the room or is she not,
Shadow's
'cause
in
she's
the
avoiding
room,
Caspian?
absolutely.
Okay, well, I was asking because I wanted to know if she was avoiding Caspian. Since he's
Caspian's in
as
here
well.
now. We're not in the conference room anymore. We're now down. You had the emblems, but they're sort of hidden. Now the Caspian's here. Everyone's just like, okay, what's the plan? It
Are we
is
going to
9
break it? We're
a.m.
going to steal it. What's our goal?
I think ideally we steal it and control it, but more importantly is to
Get
stop
it
it from
down.
working.
Yeah. Worst comes to worst.
Sorry. I talked with the Windlegs last night.
Oh, wait.
You fucking what?
And
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah,
That's pretty important. I totally.
Yeah,
I
does-
was the wrong voice.
does the lore dump, but
Okay.
basically
Yep.
all about it. Kind of says, if we can reach out to his wife, there's the secret passcode to let her know that he's okay, or not okay, but not dead.
So, if we are going through with the idea of stealing this, where are we going to be putting it? Because I think that's the other problem, is we're going to have to find somewhere to hide this thing.
Why not down by the beach? Just open a portal there, drop it in,
Which beach?
break it.
When we're done with it, we can just cover it up with sand, and no one will know. It's
Yeah,
there.
like where
It'll look like a
Caspian
big
and the
sandcastle.
army landed, like right next
Yeah.
to the entertainment districts.
Caspian, if you just dropped in the middle of nowhere ocean, would you be able to open a portal back up there, like whenever you know or want to?
No, that's much
or
harder.
you
The
just
way this works is I search for all the water. I can look through all the water in a certain area, but it's like
Okay.
going through a book really quick. And
Okay.
the ocean now is like a infinite sized encyclopedia to look through.
Yeah. Okay.
It makes
so,
it very difficult for me to find.
That's very good to know how that works.
So I guess are we just trying to get in and move the box and then open it, or are we trying to open it and then drop it out? What's the goal with that?
Isn't it? Yeah, it's huge, right?
It is massive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if we can get it out so that we can take a closer look at it, but if we can't end up getting it out, we have to find a way to destroy it.
Yeah, we'll just have to break it. That's gonna be it. I mean, all right, that works for me. I'm just making the attempt. So
Well, we should try to make time because
yeah,
the sooner we get this done with, or the more time we take, the more likely Bogren's gonna warn them that things are missing.
yeah. And there's a chance Haizu's already told them as well since we nabbed it yesterday. But yeah. And so since it's daytime, we'd be going in with the the Sisterhood of Adamantite Sisters, right?
So,
And the pirates.
because of the way you're approaching this, and because of the decisions you've made in this campaign, Shadow is going is going to attempt, based on her rolls, to sneak in and put water in the most inner ring, so you guys can just teleport right into the place, and then try and put the emblems in and see where you guys go from there.
Okay, so where do we need to be
Ideal.
stationed for that?
You're basically sitting here waiting for Shadow to work out. So instead of you guys stealthing through all the rings, because you found Shadow, because you saved Shadow, this is part of the reward of getting a Merchant Lord on your side.
Yeah, Faro's gonna turn to Shadow and go, if I transform and come with you, I can provide more stealthiness, just as an added layer of security.
I would very much like that.
Shit. I would give stuff to Shadow, but I'm fucking asleep.
I will say, because you're going to cast Pass Without a Trace, Shadow cannot fail with an additional +10 on her stealth checks as we're going through.
Holy fucking shit.
Reed, can you leak the stealth the stealth bonus now?
I'm pretty sure we're like north of 30 on like a +30.
That's fucking insane. Holy
We're
shit.
definitely really, really high. All right. So that is going on. That's going to take some time. So that will be another additional 2 hours.
Okay. Oh no, the dice. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
No whammies.
I mean, Reed wouldn't even tell us what happens, right? Or would it just explode?
I wouldn't tell you what happens.
Yeah, we have no
Yeah.
idea.
But if I'm still rolling,
Shy
it
go
means
boom.
something.
It is entirely possible that he rolled in like the first hour and we have no idea. He's just been
He
rolling
just,
it ever
he
since.
just
to fuck
like,
with us.
he hits it and just leaves VC, doesn't elaborate.
Yeah,
Just
that's
like,
it. That's it.
campaign over.
I just want you to know, somebody made a marker out of Shia that says "Home of the Chads."
That's been
And
that
that's
like,
been
there
That's
since
been
the
from
start of the
first
campaign.
day of the campaign.
Yeah, that's been session 1. Yeah, that's
And
been-
it's triggering me.
It's pissed me off since the start of the campaign. But I haven't deleted it out of respect for Juan and Nick.
So
Oh, no,
as
awake.
that's going on, you need another 4 hours to be awake.
Fuck.
It's
I
8
think-
hours for a rest. You guys can choose to wake him up, and he can only get a short rest, or you can let him sleep the next 4 hours.
Will he have a point of exhaustion
He'll have to make.
if we wake him up?
He'll have to make a con save.
Is as of right now, I'm full HP, have all my first spell slots, and I have 1 second level slot
out of how
That's
many?
pretty good.
out of 3.
Ah, yeah,
Then
I think that's pretty all right.
But then I have no more Flash of Geniuses,
That's
Oh.
true.
so it's really up to you guys.
I
Because
say we go for it.
if you wake me up, I could like maybe make things.
It's better than nothing, right? Like it's either for this mission, it's either nothing or first level spells and anything like that. So
Yeah, we're gonna want everything we got. So sure, let's go for it.
All right, you wake him up. Give me a con save.
All right.
This was probably a really good call.
Interesting.
That's a 19 for a 24.
You're great.
Okay.
Done. No point of exhaustion because you got 4 hours of rest. But you don't get the benefits of a full rest. You were woken
But I
up.
get short rest benefits.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, how does that work as spells? All right, I'll just figure this out. So do I?
you
wake
just
up
hit
bef-
short rest. Spells don't matter by short rest, so
Okay. Yeah, a short rest. Confirm. Gotcha.
Okay.
So
I'll
has
change
Shadow
the
and I
music.
guess Far left by this point?
Oh, they're long gone, dude. By the
Yeah.
time they wake you
In
up.
the time, so how much time until like they get there theoretically
Now
from when I wake up?
we have 1 hour.
Can
Already
I
made
like?
2 rules.
So I like have smoke bombs. Is there any chance I could make more in that hour with the stuff I have on me? You gave me a lot of just materials.
Intelligence. Give me a Tinker's check. Give me another one of those.
While
Yeah,
we're
how many?
gone,
18.
You can make exactly one that time, consuming 3 gold worth of materials. You can pick which materials you gotta shave off or whatever makes the most sense.
3 gold pieces of earth. Okay.
Yep.
Fuck, where are they?
While they're gone, Kelly would like to go check in on his family before
Yeah, Abel will do the same.
before anything happens.
All right.
Before the shit show begins. Because it is inevitable. We will not just have a clean sweep, baby. We're gonna have events. We get to play the game.
I'm trying to change the music.
Ah, sick. You gotta have heist music for this.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Dun dun dun. I can just be your music. I'll just be your music. I'll just acapella it.
Are we planning to go much longer?
A little longer.
We're so
you want
close.
a break? Go pee. Go do it now. If you guys want a break. I can't go to sleep. I can't go another week.
I need
I
answers. I need it.
I can't fucking go another week. I swear to God, I've been so patient. I can't do it anymore.
That's fair. So since I
We're
made the
reaching
smoke bomb,
the end game of the Ashai arc, if we get this done.
I don't think so. We've got quite a bit more to deal with after this, I feel like.
Oh my God.
so since I made,
We still have to deal with Haizu, still have to deal with Bogren, still have to deal with the vampires. I mean, I guess it just depends on what happens when we call people in, but it's just
Yeah,
like,
I feel like Haizu's gonna converge with the vampires for sure.
yeah, just the gamer in me is like, we have to fight the leader of every faction because that's how the game works. That's the video game person. You
But
know,
this is
that's
Breath
not
of the
how it works.
Wild. We can run to Ganondorf at any time.
I know, but when I played Breath of the Wild, I still took out every boss. Damn it.
Reed.
Oh my God. Why is this so difficult? Where was the stupid fucking fire one? That one was decent. This one, right? Yeah, I want this one. Okay. Whoa.
All right.
Forever, yes.
So I have 6 smoke bombs. I'm curious. Like,
Right.
obviously they restrict visibility,
Yep.
but like, I'm thinking like since we are like attempting to like steal something or access something that they could use to like both cloud it, but like, what if we like I threw one at my feet? What would be the effect?
Blind yourself.
Would it just like
unless you make a special? Oh, for fuck's sake!
like could I use magical tinkering to like imbue headbands with like the light so people can see through
No,
smoke or like see like relatively close?
you don't have time for that.
Okay, fine.
Don't okay.
Oh, this is intense.
Right.
All right. Oh yeah.
This is fucking. Oh my god.
So we got a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Everybody
You guys
know it.
did
Just confirming.
Yeah.
Before
Alright.
It was when you clocked out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's far.
I
down
zoned
here.
a little
Kind of
bit.
need him. Yeah, I know. We're gonna
Yeah.
get the.
Yeah, I think he went up. I think he took
We're
the
near
break.
the end.
Yeah.
We're near the end.
Yeah, I'm just starting to zone out because we've been in call for almost 6 hours now.
I know. I know.
I got all my
Chance.
fucking.
Everybody's getting ready. Everyone's in position. The tension building right now for the big heist. Waiting.
And then everybody freezes, and you hear from Far's mic, "I gotta go use the bathroom, guys. Don't start this without me."
Start the encounter.
And we're all just freeze frame, like ready to go in.
After a while, Far gets kicked from the game for due to inactivity, and it's just like the
Um.
NPCs are like, "What the fuck do I do?"
Spells. I'm gonna change up my spells before we go in here.
God, I'm gonna have quite a lot to do on notes this next week or so. Damn.
I am going to. I'm going to. Wait, hold on a minute. Where is it? I thought oh, there it is.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm.
Everything's almost in position. I will explain to Far
I-
as you were going through. It's like you're a small animal hiding on a Shadow's person. It is. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here, I want to turn that down.
I'm going to cast aid at 3rd level on Far, Mahua.
Far's
You
not
can't
here.
have Far.
Far's
Far's not
Far's
here.
gone.
He's been gone a long time.
He's with Shadow.
Okay, well then I'll cast it on Mahua, Lucius, and I would say Avalon, but Hops is in here, and I don't want to really do that, so I'm going to cast on Killian.
Okay.
So you all get 10 additional max hit points
Oh,
for 8 hours.
so how do I
Later.
just add that?
Anyway, we'll keep going.
Whatever.
yeah.
Far, you witness Shadow's expertise in stealth and getting through all these barriers. This has not been a difficulty for her to get through. It's because she's been trapped. She's clearly made this run multiple times already and is an expert at what she's doing. Your pass without a trace makes her wind, air in this area, able to travel from one area to the next. You see all sorts of armed individuals and animals, armored and in between. These people, there's mages and soldiers and strange artifice devices, and all of this gets skipped. None of you have to do this dungeon crawl. As you get into the center circle, before you finally see this monolith, almost obelisk-like looking object, where the clear two insignias on each side of the emblems that need to be placed in it are waiting. Shadow is inside here, and with the inside here, there is a monstrous horror that seems to be standing near the front entrance. It has heads all within its chest, all with tongues and stuff coming out, probably like 10 or so heads here, besides the head it has on. Long, gangly body with two of these monstrous looking creatures next to it, almost hellhoundish, as they're waiting toward the entrance for anything to pass through. Hidden behind what looks to be little slits that you don't even notice at first, but then it becomes obvious when Shadow goes back. There are archers hiding behind secret locations here as backup to the monsters. Shadow goes in, knocks it out, and comes over. And inside one of those hidey holes, uncorks, and just drops a whole bucket of water in. Get ready for the show.
Let's do this shit.
Before we go in, I'm gonna give one of the platinum rings to for warding bond to Abel, and use the level spell slot to cast on him. And it's 1 hour, not concentration. He gets +1 bonus to his AC and saving throws and resistance to all damage.
You got it.
Oh yes. You do. Hold on. Before you cast Warding Bond, have you read the entirety of the spell's description? Because you take the half damage as well.
Yeah,
I take. Okay, just making sure that you know if I'm taking damage, you're taking damage.
I know.
Okay.
You built a really cool support character, and I'm all for this.
Yeah, I'm playing support. I'm not like I'm helping you. Like
I'm here for it. I'm here for
I'm
it.
so
I'm glad.
here for this.
I just wanted to make sure you knew the risk of the spell.
No, I did. Plus, like
I
your
want
AC
you
is
to
high
know-
enough where I'm not too worried.
Yeah.
But
I want
also,
you
I
all
might
to
just
know-
fucking die.
While we were
Caspian holds up the stone. We're good. Here we go. And the portal opens. You guys step through and find yourself inside this building with the passed out archer, sharpshooter on the ground, and Shadow looking up as you guys do one of those like where like gravity gets fucking wild where you step through and orient yourself. The group is through and Caspian's here and he's like, okay, we're here. What is the group doing?
I love Mad Caspian. He's so funny.
So there's the monster thing still in there, right? It's
Oh
still...
yeah, as you look out this slot, about 80 feet in front of where this location is, there's just these monsters chilling out front.
How many are there?
There are 3.
Just one?
One
3,
is
okay.
there's one of the monsters and 2 of the hellhounds. The
Can
monster is
I-
like 13 feet tall. It's fucking gross. It's gangly as hell.
Wait, what's the fucking range? Oh, 30 feet. Never mind.
And so they're within eyeshot of where you would have to put in these 2 runes, yes?
Yes, but they are
Okay.
not oriented towards you and are unaware of your presence at the moment.
And you said it's 15 feet to the thing?
Yes.
The boy?
Yep.
Okay.
And at this point,
killing
too,
this-
where you guys can go in from where you're at without going through the cages that are outside the monolith.
I can summon my my Echo friend right next to that and just swap places with him and put one in immediately if you guys want. But
Question over table. What are the effects of the blinders? Like the flashbangs? Like in combat?
It
Is that-
is. It is basically it makes sight obscured, so it'd be difficult to see, like a fog effect, basically, and it would make any creatures attack at disadvantage with the fog, but they can still hear things within the fog. Some can make wisdom or perception checks to not attack with disadvantage if they can properly discern where you are within the smoke bomb.
So, well, it's not the smoke bombs. It's the flashbangs.
Oh, the flashbangs. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
did
which
listen
you gave
to
me 5 of.
Yeah. Those give a temporary blinded condition if they fail a Constitution saving throw.
And
They'll
would I
be
like,
blinded
know that?
for 1 minute?
Okay. And so I have 5 of those, and they're
Yep.
they're like small. And I have catapult as a first level spell.
Yeah.
Could I like use that, and then would I still be like rolling to hit if I use that? Or
No,
because I
it's
use
just con
catapult-
saves. It's AOE. You do know this thing has like 10 fucking heads, so you would have to blind
Yeah.
all heads.
Oh, okay, then fucking never
I'm gonna
mind.
put that out there. All it needs is one head not to fail, and it can still.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay, then never mind. It was a good idea. I was happy with that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. But,
I could use my marine lair.
I don't think we should. I don't think we should reveal ourselves until we're until we're busted.
Yeah, I'm just throwing it out there that if we really do need a way to blind this thing, I could do this while you guys are working on the thing. And also, on your point about using the echo to put one in immediately, I think we should wait until we can put both in at the same time. Because we don't know what kind of...
How do we go about that then? What's the other one? Because the other one's is it on the opposite side from
yeah,
us?
they're on-
Like-
so one's directly in front, and then one's
Mhm.
what would be facing the bad guys. So you need somebody to face the
Yeah.
bad guys. Shadow's like, I got this, and is ready to go to put it in on the other side.
I can put it on this side if you guys are ready.
On the
Okay.
far side. We need someone to put it on the far side, facing the
Of
bad
the
guys.
far side.
So
Yep,
Shadow's
that's
doing the
your
near
test.
side.
Yep. She can
Okay.
get there undetected.
All right.
You guys got to figure out what
So,
you're gonna do for the far side. To
Can
either go
you
undetected
handle the
or-
far side?
How far is the far side from us? Well, because I actually.
It's 15 feet, like you asked.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can
So-
teleport the echo in there, and yeah.
Yeah.
There'll be a 6-second window. There'll
Yeah.
be a very brief window where he has to wait until he can teleport it there, though.
It's a 6-second window of me summoning it between teleporting. So as long as I summon it, or I could summon it behind it and then move it and then teleport in like a second
Yeah.
turn. So they wouldn't have sight until I'm teleporting in.
Yeah.
So we could do that, and then just.
Drew, you're muted. I see you talking, but you're muted.
Yeah.
I can go invisible and Misty step over to the other side if it's only 15 feet.
That would work as well.
Big brain.
Arguably better. Yeah.
Noise.
Um,
The
Make a
tension
choice.
right now.
is there
Make a choice. Get light.
is there a knowledge check that I don't know if I would ever know that can Hellhound see invisibility?
They can't. Don't worry about it. I'm good on that.
All right.
Alright.
Then
Let's
That's-
go with far. Let's go with far.
I think
Alright.
far can be our best bet.
I'm gonna.
Wouldn't
Do that.
I'm just gonna
Invisibility-
prep Misty Step
Also,
to Misty
right?
Step next to far if shit goes south. Okay.
If they're just looking at it from this distance, can we tell which one has to go in this side and the other side?
Yeah,
from where
because
we are?
they're completely unique, remember. So absolutely.
just-
you
I'm
know
just making
exactly
sure
which
that
one
we
goes
covered
in.
that.
Are you Misty Stepping and then Invisibling?
No, invisible then Misty Step. Misty Step isn't a concentration.
Nick,
I
check
swear
the
we
end.
did this the other
Wouldn't
session.
it break from casting a spell, though?
Yeah, because I think we did this the other session when you tried to teleport on top of the barracks because you tried to do it beforehand, and we was like, no, you got to do Misty Step and then Invisibility, and you had to do a
Gotcha.
check for it.
Or cast a spell. Yep. I could just do invisibility then. That's
Yeah, and just walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, just walk over.
Yeah.
so
Okay. Are you
I
guys
do
ready?
that.
All right,
Yep.
here we go. Perception check from the creatures.
Perception check.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Not for you guys. No, for the
No,
bad
for
guys.
for it to see
Damn
them.
it! I
To
thought
see,
you
to
said
see guys. No,
for the
go
group.
away.
I thought you said for the group, and I was like,
No,
okay.
no, you're good. Fard, you get to the side. You're holding the emblem in hand. Shadow's on the other side, and you hear a 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. You put it in.
Yes.
No, this is the
Nah,
far
I
heel
thought-
turn.
Heel
This is the far
turn!
heel
I
turn.
always give the option. There's always a
Far.
chance for a heel turn, or like, yeah, fuck you. Can I do something
Far
else?
has been a secret agent the entire time.
They click in, and you hear this big like, and the adamantite itself literally melts off this crystalline tower, and now you can just see the crystalline obelisk revealed, and there is an interface on your side, Far, that looks fucking weird, different, and complicated. It is open, but as soon as that comes down, an alarm goes off, and you see the creatures turn around at this point to see the thing going. Doesn't perceive any of you guys.
I can't
Caspian
see
looks-
it.
Caspian looks to you guys. Yeah, you guys can see the thing now melted down.
But I
Okay,
can't see
and-
the interface, right?
No, oh fuck no.
it's on the
No
other
one can.
side.
Yep.
That's
you see
what. That's what I
Caspian being
thought.
like, so I'm taking it? We still doing this?
Let's do it.
My bullets. Fuck it. Let's go.
Caspian goes out. He summons the portal underneath it. Everyone falls through that's by it within the range as the portal and the obelisk go toward the entertainment district. The other creatures begin running towards it. What are you guys doing?
How far are the creatures?
I'd like to summon the Echo and have it try to like hit them back from the portal to where they can't get in.
Okay.
If I can try to, or I can't do it for probably all of them,
Yeah,
but
just make
like,
one attack roll against whichever of the 3 you want to try.
which one seems closest to it?
They're all at the same space. At this point. Remember, they were
I
80
have
feet
something I'd like to do
away.
as well.
They heard the alarm. They're running at this point. They're probably only 60 feet away at this point.
All right.
Oh,
Then
well,
I'll,
60
I'll,
feet, then I can't do that. Never mind.
yeah,
I
I'll
think
do
there's
something.
range.
I got something for that. I'm going to use Freedom of the Waves, so I'm going to make a 15-foot radius, so 30 feet diameter cylinder of water. They all have to make strength saving throws.
Okay.
Or be on a fail, they get knocked prone and they take 2d8 damage.
Can I hold my action?
What's the
Save is 16.
16? The big creature makes it. The 2 hellhounds get knocked down.
All right.
They go prone. That's pretty
They-
clutch.
Killian's
They
gonna move
take
closer to
9
the
points
portal.
of bludgeoning damage from that.
Okay.
Yeah, Killian's gonna try to move closer to the portal so he can not only get in it to get out, but also so that he can hopefully be in range to summon the Echo and have it hit the last one back and keep it at bay
Okay.
for the time being.
Okay.
Did Far
Was
go
that-
through the portal? Or could,
Yes,
like,
because you and Shadow went through the portal because it is that big to get everybody.
Yeah. So just can I just make the attack because he's within like 30 feet now? Can we
Yep.
say, or do you want
Go
me to?
for it.
Okay.
Yeah. What's the rest of
Okay,
you doing? Mahua and Owlin boy.
We're just gonna do the great sword attack. We're not gonna do great weapon because I need this. To hit. Oh, I really fucking wish I did though, because that's a natural 20.
Ooh, nice.
I'll try to throw. I'll
Yeah.
try to race it, like get up to it, and then throw 2 stunning strikes, and then try to back
So
away.
that-
All right,
How
try
far away
and
am I?
stunning strike. Yep. You're
that's
again.
fine.
Remember, you're 15 feet from the giant portal on the ground. You can just
Yeah.
go through the portal. That has always
Yeah.
been an option.
Yeah, but how far are the creatures from me? Because
30 feet. 45 feet at that
Can I-
point.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say if they're 30 feet, I'd cast Bane on all of them.
You can just move forward 15 feet
Yeah,
and
and
then
get
cast
into the
Bane.
portal.
Yeah, that's true.
That is
Fair. I
So
cast Bane.
what's
23 damage.
It was. They just get baned. No save.
It's a charisma save.
It's a one-time charisma save. So if they fail
Yeah,
it once, they're
16.
fucked.
16's the DC.
The Hellhound succeed, but the guy standing does not. The monster standing does not. Is
Got
banned.
it.
I'm
That's
punching.
clutch.
And I do that without a spell slot or expending a spell slot, which is nice.
You can or can't.
It's without a spell slot because it's fate touched.
Okay,
So-
cool. Continuing.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's also on that great sword hit on the big guy that
Yep.
didn't get knocked prone. That was 23 damage.
That's really good to know. Mahua, your stunning strikes.
15 and 14.
15 hits, 14 doesn't hit. 15 is the armor class.
So it has to make 1 con save.
I could also pump in a Unleashed Incarnation.
God damn it. With Bane,
It's stunned.
with Bane,
Yeah.
it rolled a natural 3 plus 5 minus 2. It's stunned.
All right. Well, at that point, Abel's gonna jump in the portal.
Yeah, if it seems
Yep.
like we've sufficiently kept them back long enough for us to
Yeah.
get in, everyone's just gonna. I'm gonna make sure I step in.
Pop in the
Me and Bruce
portal.
jump in the portal.
Okay. You guys all
Killian's flipping on the bird as he jumps in.
you all exit the portal. It closes behind you. The obelisk is inside the entertainment district at this point.
All right. Now we gotta mess with it though. That's the problem. Now we gotta mess with it.
What do you do?
Owlboy, get in there. This is
I guess I go to where
I'm also-
wherever the closest interface is, and I start
Yep.
looking
Okay.
at it and trying to decipher it.
I'm gonna accompany him too because I speak a lot of languages. So if it's in a
Investigation
language,
Killian's just gonna take up
Advantage,
position.
disadvantage.
Intelligence check for Abel. Just normal,
Alright.
straight for you. The other
Killian's just
intelligence.
gonna take up position in case like some of the mages start teleporting in somehow and
Yeah.
like getting ready to throw down. So
natural
they're,
one on
like,
the intelligence.
Oh, no
I'm
idea.
just
17 on the
gibberish.
investigation.
It's just gibberish to you then. What do you got?
17 on the investigation.
Investigation check. Maybe if you have more time, you can take over this thing. You have a general idea of how it's functioning. You can probably break it right now if you need to.
Hey, can I cast? It's a ritual spell, but could I cast Identify? Is there enough time for me to do that?
10 minutes.
Takes
You want to
10
risk
minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah, just
10
10
minutes.
minutes,
you wanna
yeah.
risk
Yay or nay?
Alarms just went off.
it. Yeah.
But they don't know where it went, do they?
Let's be
Technically,
real, they know where it
probably
went.
You guys
Well,
are
it's-
intelligent. You guys are intelligent enough to know about like locate object and scrying on objects.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we.
Identify, and I'm
and-
gonna just keep trying
and-
to figure it out.
And the Adamantine sisters have teleporters.
That's true, yeah.
Sorry, I just want to. Why are we trying not to break this? What benefit does it give us?
Because we could use it
Controlling
against them.
communications.
You
Yeah.
Okay, do
it
you want to just break it?
also well, what you glean from that 17 is you can also send mass communications out as well. So you can
Oh.
send the equivalent of like messages spells.
Ping
to-
all. Bogren
Everywhere
has
in the
a war
world.
crime.
At all. At everyone.
I
Don't
realize
be
the
kind of
implication of
something.
the group.
So that is this
But
is the
Alan-
risk reward.
Oh, I see.
If you take 10 more minutes, you make the risk, or like again, take 20 minutes, you guarantee a chance at this, but then your friends have to defend you for 20 minutes of whatever the fuck's gonna come.
I feel like if we can specifically guarantee that we get Rasmus like over the table, my character doesn't know anything about Rasmus, but like over the table, if we specifically guarantee that Rasmus knows about the issue, it's more important and we should risk it. That's me.
I do think like the ability to tell the entire world about what Brogan is doing specifically
Yeah.
is incredibly important.
Is there any way if we get ready to defend this, could someone be holding a spell for the sheer fact of like, shit's looking to go south, break it?
Yeah, Shadow can do it.
Yeah.
Caspian's with you guys.
What's
Yeah.
Avalon doing? Because Avalon's here in NPC
Avalan's
mode, right?
with you guys.
Yeah. so
Avalon
just-
casts Bless.
Can Avalon try to aid him in
Yeah, since can Avalon like
Yes,
help me?
yes, yes. You.
Alright,
she's
so-
on NPC mode, burning her shit.
Okay,
you can use her as is.
I mean, you could just use her to cast guidance,
Yeah.
and that'll do the same thing as Bless.
Yeah.
Without extending
True.
a spell slot.
Okay. So I say.
So we doing
we
this?
just-
You're gonna defend
Yeah.
it for 20 minutes.
Let's see.
Essentially,
Maybe-
yeah.
Abel argued the opposite, that's sending the mass thing. So should we
Well,
just
that's the thing is if we get control of it, if you can figure it out, we can send the at everyone, which is nuts.
Oh yeah.
but it's
okay,
just
yeah.
can we last 20 minutes, Adam? That's the question.
I mean
This
If I'm working-
is about to return to Helm's Deep real
Yeah.
quick.
I'm gonna say yeah, and I'm gonna give all my blinders and smoke bombs to I guess whoever wants to take them. So everybody can take.
I'll take one
Alright,
of each.
I'll
That's a
take
good
them. Yeah, I'll
idea.
take one.
That's a good
I'll
idea.
take one of each.
So smoke bombs, there are 6, and there are 5 total flashbangs.
And I guess
I'm
we'll just
taking
look
one
at
of
Shadow
each.
and just be like, try our best to take over it, but if it goes south, break it.
You got
Don't
it.
worry about it.
I-
And I'm gonna have Bruce right next to me, so the disadvantage from attacks thing is.
I
there.
want to look at something before.
No. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Ariel.
okay.
Can I just say
How many
I
of them
love
got
Lucius. I love Lucius.
Yeah.
Hadrian was nothing like Hadrian put us into so many terrible situations, and we get Lucius for one session, and he's like kind of carrying.
This is such a wild set piece to end on. I love it. This is so
So-
that shit.
Yeah, everybody
Water
gets
is
one
still
flashbang.
MVP right now.
Everyone gets
Is-
one flashbang and one smoke bomb, but there's still there's one spare flashbang and 2 spare smoke grenades. Who wants them?
Okay.
Keep them for yourself. You might need them.
I'm gonna have. I mean, I have all my Unleashed Incarnations and my Indomitables and my Action Surge for this. So, God,
I have 6 spell. I mean, I have 7 spell slots. This might.
Yeah, and I also have. I'm gonna have to ask Reed when it comes back, but I would assume I could have had the Echo step through the portal with us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
I'm trying to see if there's any there's not really anything I can do apart from just making things, but I'm gonna be focusing on this, so I can't.
Yeah, because you're just gonna have to be.
The
You're the
mega
hacker
spell.
man. You are the
Yeah.
hacker man in this session where it's like the defense mission where we're having to keep him safe.
Yeah. So hey, if I fucking wait, I know what I can do. I can make a religion check, make a prayer for.
What level is the thing where you can make the box that can't be scryed on as an artificer? Is that really high level?
Is that a general artificer thing or a subclass thing?
I think it's a general thing, but I don't remember what level it is.
I probably
I-
have it, but
Yeah, I don't think you do, but-
will remind you, everybody, what Lucius has a hero action.
That's also true as well.
yeah. Before any of this goes down, I'm definitely gonna make a prayer to Stella, who is
Of
not
course.
just the god of luck, the god of mathematics as well. Is
Indeed.
please help me figure this out. And I blow my hands and rub them together. It's
Make
good
a
luck.
religion check.
That's horrible. That's a fucking 11.
That's fine.
Hey, it's beats a nat 1 and
Sure does.
the fucking cinder.
Okay. All right. Is everybody ready? No, Hunter wanted to do something. Right?
I was thinking of something, but Evelyn doesn't have it on her spell list, and
Okay. All right. We're moving on then.
Yeah. Killian, could I have had the Echo step through the portal with us, or do you want me to resummon him now we're here? Like, whichever
just-
one works
just
best.
Am I just on
Okay,
NPC
cool.
mode right now?
Yeah,
To an
ish.
extent,
Yeah,
yeah.
because you're a guarantee right now. You will solve this in 20 minutes, at least.
Okay, and there's nothing I could do to speed that up, right?
Not at this point.
Can we?
We are now entering a skill challenge.
Let's go.
There
Let's
we go. Let's go, gentlemen. This is gonna be batshit.
I'm so. Oh my god.
Finally,
This
it's still
is
sounds
so
so I don't have to
good.
just spam acrobatics.
I want you to know this is such a cool set piece, Reed. I'm very excited.
Reed, this
Good!
is probably my favorite session, and it might be because I'm not playing Hadrian, but it's also just because
The second you
Good.
stop playing Hadrian, it
I'm
gets
glad.
so much
I-
better.
they may not be correlated.
I really wanted to get to this point. It's been killing me. All right. Minute 1.
Oh lord.
But you're going minute by minute. This is gonna be agony.
Nothing happens the first minute. You guys are tense and terrified. You're waiting for something that might not come. Minute 2.
Dude.
Has to be enabled. You get a point for every person you take down that shows up.
Yeah, Nick, you remember you have +1 to your armor class, right?
Yes. Yes. So it's 26 right now, and I have +1 to every save as well.
Yeah,
This is
and resistance
agony.
to all damage
Resistance to
types.
all damage, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
yep.
This is agonizing, guys.
Wait,
Think about it. 120 seconds have gone by. Nothing. All of you are armed and ready for the worst thing in the world. to come
Are we
at
like
you.
in the heart of the entertainment district?
You betcha.
Okay,
Hell
I just
yeah.
want to make
You
sure
gotta make
because
it
I
good.
wanted to, if we were at one end, there could be shit going on that we couldn't hear.
Mhm.
But since we're in the middle, I feel like we should be able to
The
roughly
third minute, you guys begin to wonder: are we just gonna be able to get away with this? Is this? It's all gonna
And
work
then-
out.
It was too easy. It was too simple.
And right before the 4th minute starts,
There we go.
a mist forms in front of you guys, and out
Here we go.
steps Haizu with 2 sisterhood or adamantine sisters as he comes out. You vile rats! And he puts his finger up immediately toward the group and begins to cast a spell. The other 2 adamantine sisters begin
Abel-
to ready their cannons. What are you doing?
Abel's gonna rush Haizu to try and take aggro essentially.
Over the
Okay.
table thing. Remember that thing I talked to you about, my basilisk eyes glowing as the
Yeah.
thing? If I threw a smoke bomb at my feet, can it use that thing to light up the thing I'm working on? So they don't have direct line of sight on me in the smoke.
I don't be
Just don't throw it on you. Just throw it
Fine,
a few
fine.
feet in
I don't
front
know
of
if
you. Why do you
somebody's
gotta
gonna come
keep
the other
doing
side.
this?
Okay.
Yeah,
fine.
they could come. That's why you have other smoke bombs, you little shit. You
I
can
have
keep
two,
throwing it.
because I
I
gave you
want you to
fine.
use 4 in all directions, so
Fine,
you only
I
have your
throw one in
little
the
bubble.
direction. I throw one like 5-10 feet in the direction of Heizu, so you can't see me.
Okay, even though you gave them all away, I'm gonna pretend you gave all but 1 away.
No, I gave everybody one of each, and then I kept 2 smoke bombs and 1 flashbang.
He's
Okay,
saying
so
to make this check, you
Yep.
need to have 4 on you to be able to throw them all.
No, to do all 4. He's only doing one direction. He's good.
Yeah.
So
okay.
you do that. Abel, you're trying to draw aggro, so you're just
Yeah.
gonna take it.
No, I'm not gonna just take it, but I'm trying to.
He's got disintegrate.
I'm taking
What are
his
you trying to do
attention.
then? Come
got
up with
disintegrate.
the-
You know what?
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm gonna
do
tackle
that.
Haizu. I'm gonna try and tackle Haizu. is what I'm gonna
Give
try
me
and do.
a
Ayo.
athletics
Keep in
check.
mind, you got it.
Athletics.
Hopefully, he's still rolling like shit.
17.
You see a extremely powerful finger of death about to go off at your friends, and you just tackle. The laser goes up into the air, and as you tackle, the Animatite sisters stop what they're doing immediately and just start wailing on you to try and get you off. And they pick you up, and punches come into your face. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, as in they rip you off to the side. As then
I'll take. So
you stand
that's
up.
half to 5.
Yep,
Yeah,
and then
You
he
take
takes
that,
5.
Lucius. You take
Yeah,
that,
you
Lucius.
take 5.
So
Yeah.
I take the 5, not half of 5.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I take 5. You
Concentration
take
check.
5.
Oh.
Make
wait,
a concentration
yeah.
check, Lucius.
Gotcha.
Is warding bond concentration?
I don't think it is.
No,
No,
it's
it's not.
working on this.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You can drop this if you need to. By the way.
Yeah, I
If
can just
this
take
is-
the ring off whenever I want.
Yeah. So
Concentration.
It's a
So
con save.
that's a
It's
con
a con
save.
save. Constitution
Oh,
saving
it's
Con
throw.
save, you gotta beat 10.
21.
21.
Okay.
Wait,
You,
yeah.
you've gotten heartburn that hurts worse than this, and when focusing on your artifice, bullshit. All right. As you get up, Abel, fighting begins to go off between Abel, the Animatite sisters. Abel is blocking with his shield. Haizu is coming to the air and trying to throw all sorts of like eldritch blasts and stuff into the group. The smoke bomb is causing his aim to go wide. Is anybody doing anything else in this minute as fighting breaks out between just Abel and the other 3s? Is anybody else aiding in this?
Is
They
there
watch
any
people
way
do
I
it.
can like try to throw, like have the echo run up and like throw it up in the air to try to like grab Haizu by the legs and like further fuck up his aim, just like completely fuck him over?
Yeah, sure. Give me it
Dog
can't be an
pile
athletics check
Haizu.
though. It's got to be something else. Something else you're proficient in.
Oh, something besides athletics?
Yep.
Let's do acrobatics. That's a
You can do
23.
that. Dude, you jump off the back of one of the Animatite sisters, grab onto Haizu, who then gets this like, what in the fuck? And he blows up the your echo, but then all of a sudden it breaks his concentration on the fly spell and just hits the ground, and they rush over to try and get him up. And he's like, oh, I didn't even want to bring you.
While they're all clustered together, I'm
Yep.
gonna throw a smoke bomb in the middle of them.
I
Excellent.
can just
choice.
marine there if we want. If we really need this.
Minute 5.
Oh shit.
It's just gonna be every faction showing up.
Really? Yeah.
End game battle. End game battle.
You see the. Actually, minute 5, nothing happens. This is where the fighting's going on. Minute 6. This would be. Yeah, it's got to be them at this point.
So intense.
In the air, you see the outline of wings as all of a sudden a bunch of flying individuals make their way. Birdfolk in pirated outfits.
For a second, I was like, "Holy shit! No, the dragon's here now."
Holy hell!
That would have been bad.
That would have been concerning. Okay.
Far is gonna cast Call Lightning
Yeah,
and
Yes.
start striking them.
Arcana check.
This is so cool. This is
It's
so
22.
cool.
Far
yeah.
Caesar is like it's hunting season.
As soon as they start coming in, the cloud forms above and lightning strikes start hitting into them. They try and see whoever's casting this, and they begin throwing spears down and magical blasts, but they got caught so high up. You were so quick, especially with the 22. You are now distracting them from where they're coming in their nearest post, and there is now a swarm up there caught within this storm. Minute 7. Minute 8.
Just so fucking tense. God
Minute
damn it.
9.
Oh my god.
Haizu is back on his feet and out of the smoke. He pushes it all back with a gust, and he begins, and he goes to cast, and a giant, awful-looking necrotic energy begins to form all in the area, despite the smoke bombs, where the obelisk is within a wide range. You guys can recognize this as a cloud kill is about to go off. What is the group doing?
Is he using like his hands and shit?
Yeah.
So first of all, bonus action channel divinity for my Fury of the Tides. So whenever I hit anybody, I can knock them 10 feet away from me, and if I hit them into something, they take extra damage.
Try and hit him.
And then I'm going to specifically, I'm just going to try and bring my sword down on his arms to try and see if I can like chop off a hand.
Yep.
Or at least at the very least disrupt the spell.
Yep. Roll a hit.
19.
19. I would like you to make a strength check.
Strength check?
Yep.
Ooh, not good. 8.
8. You do not cut through his arms, but it is enough with actually hitting and breaking his armor class. It knocks the spell, breaks his concentration with the damage. It dissipates as he looks up to you, and give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, come on, Abel.
+1, +1.
Come on, Abel.
19 plus 12 for a 31.
Do my bidding and get out of my way.
Go
Yeah,
fuck
no.
yourself.
What the? Minute 11.
I
Um,
am
Yeah.
just once we're hitting this point, I'm gonna bring my arm. I'm gonna run up near Haizu and bring my arms out. So
Yep.
he's him, and if any of the sisters are near him within like 10 feet of me, they have to make a dex save.
Oh, also Haizu was pushed 10 feet away from Abel.
That would be a 16 and like a 32.
Oh,
16 fails.
Haizu
So
fails.
he takes
He's a
8
pushover. Oh
force
my
damage.
god.
Okay.
not say that. He can cast Disintegrate.
He goes.
Yeah, true.
he
My
takes
new
4
character
force
might just
damage
die
and is
instantly.
knocked down again. You guys feel the impact as some sort of gigantic mechanical things were launched, and almost like the drills you might see in like Gears of War that get sent down. These things clearly dwarven. As it comes out, you can see constructs coming out from Bogrant's side of things into this area. Just like those giant constructs you saw back inside the smithing district. They begin to ready up those spears. What are you doing?
Far is
Spears?
Yeah, the spears.
no, just the big ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Far is going to. I assume people are kind of like spreading out, fighting. Is going to cast Wall of Stone and make a dome over the obelisk.
Can you do both concentration on the storm?
No,
and,
the lightning storm will drop.
Okay, so then they're gonna be no longer distracted, but you can try and do that. Yeah. Give me.
No, that's definitely worth it for sure.
So wait, would it be a dome like ground all the way over the ground, like
Yeah.
a shelter?
I need
It's-
something different than Arcana. I'm thinking either nature or something else for you. What are you proficient
When
in?
you say
anything else?
perception.
Nature,
Let's go.
perception, insight.
Nature, do nature. It's a nature check.
I like this.
I had one I was considering for insight, but we'll get there if I have to.
12.
12? It's a pass, but it's a rough pass, as it's not as secure as you would hope, but it is. The spears are hitting and it's cracking. You don't know how long you can hold this up, and now you gave up that. The
Pirates.
bird folk are coming in. Minute 13. another mist forms behind this group.
Ah,
Killian, you look over
here we
your
go.
shoulder, and stepping out is a handsome-looking, blonde-haired individual that
Oh,
you
fuck.
recognize
Oh,
as
fuck.
Killian Harkin.
Fuck.
Fuck!
I did not expect that.
We don't
That
have
is
the
really
sword
bad.
yet.
Hey, too bad.
Okay,
Meteor's already
but we
rained
got-
on the
you
entertainment.
all
He can't bring the walls down.
causing quite an issue. It's time to put an end to that.
Oh my god.
What are you doing, Killian? And the group.
Could I shout out to Caspian?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is Caspian here?
My switch
Yes.
was gonna be something to the
Yes.
effect of like, we're gonna have a big one, hit him X, Y, and Z, because I was gonna use insight with
Yeah.
the fact that we've seen him fight before. And
Yeah.
the idea of like he would know what the best thing to do would, or the not the best, but he has a general idea of like, this guy likes to float around in the air and do some wacky shit, so don't let
Yep.
him get a second.
Also,
Yep.
side note, can we say that we told Lucius what to say to the
Avalan's
world
with me. Avalon is with me
if we succeed, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Avalon and I
if
both
you
So
decided
succeed,
to
that
go.
it's
You can
possible.
group. Yes, you can
Yeah.
group figure out.
And
what the
also,
message
I
is
was
gonna
wondering
be.
since I'm basically in NPC mode right now, working
Yeah.
on the thing, with the exception of concentration, and Avalon's with me.
Yep.
Like when you say what to do, can I just kind of control Avalon a bit and look at her proficiencies?
Absolutely, absolutely. Yep, go ahead.
Yeah.
Mr. DM, that
Yes.
is a natural 20 for a 20.
Let's go.
As soon as Harkin begins to summon this torrent of flames against you guys, out of the ground, you just see from like a puddle of water, immediately, Caspian comes out, trident in hand, grabs his throat, drives a trident in, and immediately teleports away with him at that moment. Trying to just get him away this time to your
What a
benefit with a
legend.
natural 20.
Caspian is quite literally the guy.
Oh, that was so satisfying.
Harkin might kill him,
Go.
but
Let's
literally the
go. Oh, it's so cool. I love this.
I love
Minute
D&D.
14. Minute 15. We're at minute 15. You are 5 minutes away. The bird folk have now come down, and the centurions shatter your rock wall. It falls away. Concentration check at advantage.
That's a first roll's an 18.
You're good then. You're already good.
Yeah, I didn't even add the +5. But
You're good.
Yeah.
Okay, so some rocks hit you, but you're still focused in. Avalon now can see as the crumbling happens. The Centurions are getting up. Far is recoiling, trying to get something else going. Mahua and Abel are keeping busy. The Animatite sisters and Haizu. What do you want to try and do with Avalon to stop these Centurions from hitting you with basically explosive spears?
Oh shit! It'd probably be one of her
Someone have her
spells.
page. Yeah, does someone have her
I have
page
it
up?
open, but she has so many spells.
Yeah.
That's gonna take me so long to go through them. Her
I
proficiencies
have an
are.
idea.
I'll help you out.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
got
yeah, that'd be
Welcome
great.
to-
You would
welcome
know
to play
better.
Cleric.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like just from her proficiencies, like they're not super. Like it's persuasion, medicine, investigation, arcana. So like it'd have to probably just be a spell and flavor it as one of those checks.
Or you could just use the spell.
Yeah, well that too. But
I have got an idea if you guys do not have one going off her items.
Yes,
don't know
I
how
also
it
have
would
one
be.
as well.
I don't
I
I know
how-
what, like having Evelyn do it.
Kinda
but-
Try
depends
having
on-
Evelyn do a like. How many Centurions are there?
2.
I don't know. Also,
And then there's a bunch of smaller shit.
She got a long rest, right? Because
Yes.
right
Yeah.
now
Yep.
it hasn't been updated on her page.
So
she's
you could
not here.
you could do something like a Bane on all of them to try and mess with their accuracy. You could
My thought was
try-
she has. My thought was she
Especially-
still has the fireball necklace.
If they're,
You could also
if they're-
throw a
if
fireball
they're-
at them with the necklace of fireball.
I
If they're
mean-
constructs, though, they're gonna have shit charisma, probably.
That's true.
That is-
Which is
True.
what Bane uses.
That's good, but like I would say like
What was
cast Bane at a
your,
certain
what's your
level.
idea?
Oh wait,
Are
actually,
they
I have.
standing, like next to each other?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
So, Far I was planning on casting like erupting earth.
Oh, you can't do shit
Underneath
yet.
them.
No, but you can't
Yeah.
do it. This isn't your test, so we'll get to you.
Yeah, that's
You could also have her do a second level command for halt, and a second level, it'll hit 2 targets.
That's true.
That could work. Yeah.
Does that work
Sure.
on constructs?
Programmed constructs.
It's a wisdom save.
It's just on a creature.
It just says the target.
Range.
Yeah. Yeah, creature you can see within range. Yeah.
Give it a shot.
60 feet. All right.
You want to do that, or do you
What-
want to throw a fireball bead?
I'm gonna do the command because, like, Hops might want to do something with the fireball beat. I don't want to.
Yeah, that's my one thing is I don't know if I
Alright.
want to use his items.
Yeah, like wasting stuff in a player's inventory that's not here. I don't want to do that.
Not good.
Wisdom saves.
Natural 20 and natural 17.
Oh god.
Oh.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah. And what's her save? It's well, yeah, they both meet it because it's not
Yeah.
17 is the DC.
Yep.
So yeah.
Unless they have negative.
Yeah.
It does not work as Avalon tries and fails. The spears go off. Give me a concentration check and take 20 points of force damage.
That's not good. That's a 10 on the concentration, and I take 20 points.
That's enough. That stays.
Oh.
You still have concentration on it.
Oh,
I'm at
did not
57
lose time.
HP.
okay. Okay.
So that is a failure, though, as things are getting worrisome.
Thanks
Okay.
for Harry.
What just happened?
We
I
could
lost
not
1
stop the
point.
constructs with the Avalon. We were trying to use command on them, and they both rolled obscenely high. So it
Is
didn't quite
that
work.
damage halved though, because of the ring spell you have up?
No, it's
That's,
only
that
on
only
me.
worked for him.
Only
that
on
only
him.
worked for
Okay.
him.
Okay.
So I
Okay.
still take, like, whatever hits me, but, like,
Yeah.
I take half damage whenever Abel takes.
Okay.
Alright, anyways, next.
Minute 16.
This is
Minute
crazy.
17.
Fuck.
Harkin appears back with Caspian right
Caspian.
behind him as he's teleported back to the scene.
Enough with you, you're just a distraction.
Got them. I believe every faction's here. Am I forgetting somebody?
No, I believe that's everyone. Because we have the
Yeah, you
pirates,
got them
the
all.
vampires.
You're
Yeah.
forgetting Mindbreaker.
Aha! The Crimson
Yeah,
Road!
don't worry
You're,
about
missing,
them.
you're
Don't worry
missing the
about them right
drifting
now.
fathoms.
Yes. You could
Oh,
be
yeah,
bigger.
but you beat him. You beat him.
Yeah, they're dead, so...
You,
know,
could, you
whatever.
could you could have more BB.
That's what
here.
Caspian's here for. Caspian is the Drifting Fathoms. He's
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
the representation.
Madden Fathoms.
17 minutes. Haizu is trying to make a run for it toward the panel. So is Harkin. The bird people have a direct sight. They're all making a beeline to whatever the hell is going on at that panel. What are we doing, everybody?
Killian would like to try to distract Harkin with... Oh, wait, I'm looking at Avalon's shit. Hang on.
Wait, as
Yeah, I would like
No.
to do
Go ahead.
almost like performance check if I
Okay.
can get hit to like distract him. And the idea is basically Killian being like, there's only room for one Killian and Ashaya, and we both know which one they like more.
Go ahead and make that one. That's fine.
I have an idea
That
too.
appeals to ego, which is
That was the aim. That was the
That
aim,
is-
baby.
yeah.
is this
You're
something
nailing
Avalon
it.
could cast
Okay,
for me that would
performance, that's a 22.
As you say this, he goes, "You're kidding me."
I know, stealing my name's not
power
nice.
to kill.
He.
No, oh no, wait,
You
I'm
discussed-
joking.
Give me a dex saving throw.
Dex save?
Yep.
Don't forget, you have an extra 10 max hit points from aid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
21.
21.
Wait, Dex? Yeah, 21. 21.
Fail.
Oh,
do you
fuck.
have less than 100 HP?
No,
You no,
Oh.
yes or no? You have more than 100, or
I have more than 100. I have 111.
then nothing happens.
Yeah.
Yo!
Do I recognize it? Do I recognize it?
Yes,
as
you.
power
Your
word
entire
words?
body and your
Yeah.
heart stops for but a moment, but then it doesn't take hold, and you see him go.
Oh shit, you're a little stronger than I thought you were. Oh, my mistake.
Just because it works
Oh,
on Hadrian doesn't
so-
mean it works on all of us.
Yeah, Hadrian.
Excellent
um,
distraction.
I have an idea for
Haizu.
Haizu.
Yeah.
Okay, you go first.
I'm gonna, as he's going there, I'm gonna run up to him, and basically, I kind of also want to do similar, like get in his way and just be like, "Do you ever want to see your fancy little statue again?"
Is that intimidation?
Sure,
I was gonna use intimidation, but
Yep.
go ahead. I have some other ideas.
That's smart.
try it. It's
Go
not
for it.
my proficiency, but you know what? We'll try
Yeah,
it.
I'm cool with
Ooh, that sucks. That is
Uh-oh.
5.
it.
Oof.
You think me to be as force to think you? were able to grab that, I have just simply misplaced it. Out of my way!
For
And then-
Haizu,
I will start describing it.
I like you guys! His ego is unwilling because of your 5. But you get satisfaction.
So question.
Yep.
So like the dome Far created, it's just a section
It's
of it,
gone.
or
That's
is it
gone.
all gone?
It's gone.
All gone.
Or it's
All gone.
all gone.
for
Far,
Haizu,
what do you want to do? Are you gonna still do
so-
for the constructs? You can still do your thing for the constructs because they're attacking and so are the birds. We have
But
the
I-
bird folk
yeah,
talking,
so-
constructs attacking.
Rather than that, I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on. I have to get his name
Lucius?
again. Lucius.
Ooh, interesting.
And give him Bear's Endurance. So you have advantage on Constitution checks.
Okay, I was about
And
to say, is there something? I would-
2d6 temporary hit points.
Should I
Cool.
roll that now?
uh,
Or you roll that.
he can roll
No.
it for you because I want you to give me a Constitution saving throw as Haizu gets through with the failure and throws a lightning bolt at you.
So Constitution saving. throw.
Yep.
So you have advantage on that now.
Oh, I have advantage. Thank God.
Yes.
16.
16. He does 30 points of lightning damage to you.
Can you roll those hit points so I could just
9.
Okay, so he does 21 damage. I am at
Can we
I'm at
have
40 or 36 health.
Now remember, it's
I-
half the damage with the concentration check, which you just barely make with that 16.
Oh, so 21, half of 20.
Half of
No, no, no,
30, but then
Half of
against
30.
yeah, because you took 30 damage, so it'd be 15 is what you'd have.
he
to
made it with
beat,
16.
and you made it with 16.
Yeah. So you take 21 damage. That was
Yeah.
fine, but you made the Constitution check.
As much as I understand the want of not wanting to use players' items, I feel like fireballing the bird people is a good idea. With that one.
I agree.
I feel like
Avalon?
Hop will understand.
Is
Uh,
Avalon?
the
So you're gonna use her thing to fireball the bird folk?
I think that's my opinion. Y'all can. If y'all
You're all
think
okay
better,
with it?
I feel bad about like taking an item from.
I think Hops will understand this one. I think he'll get this.
There's also
I do
9 charges.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Just
He only,
never
had,
fucking
he,
mind.
he only has 3 charges in it.
Yeah, he only has 3 charges
is-
left.
Oh, okay.
The amount you need to do a base fireball, I believe.
I say I think Hops would understand.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
hot. So then Avalon takes off the bee at the very last moment as they're getting way too close, throws it, and that's an automatic success. Birds get cooked as it
Exactly. That was the
explodes.
thought. Was it's birds?
It's 3
and
chicken, baby.
fire.
Let's get it.
Yeah. There were
Constructs.
2 beads left, and each bead is a single 3rd level fireball, or you could throw extra beads to increase the level by 1.
Yeah.
So just one then. You just use one. That's
Wait,
all
is
you
it-
needed.
Isn't Shadow here helping us?
Shadow's waiting to kill this thing.
Yeah, to kill
If
the thing.
something goes
so we
wrong.
can't
Right.
save it.
And
Yeah.
Marcy is just.
Who's gonna
forever.
do the construct?
Yeah.
Who hasn't done something yet? I think it's Abel.
I haven't
Abel-
done
Abel
anything
has
yet.
not.
What do you got, Abel?
Where are the contracts in relation to me right now? I'm just trying to figure out my
Um,
options.
They would be like back left as you were fighting straight
Yeah.
ahead on Haizu. They appeared to like if we're
So,
looking at a compass rose.
I have my
East side.
I have my Fury of the Tides up. So
Yep.
if anybody I hit gets knocked back. So I'm
Okay.
going to Misty Step in the middle of them and just knock them all around and into each other to try and jumble them all up.
Okay. What's the save? Or do you just gotta hit?
Fury of the Tides. I just have to hit.
Okay, go for it then.
You just has to land. Yeah.
Do you want me to just roll like one attack or?
2 attacks for each one.
Okay.
1 attack for each. There's 2 of them.
The first one is a 15.
Does
Did
not
you get
hit.
+1 to attack?
15 will or won't?
Will not.
Will not.
It's because they got really tough armor.
Second one's a natural 20 though.
That's fucking hitting. So
I'm
you're
gonna.
not-
You know what? I'm dumping a second level smite into that as well.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Nice.
just to fuck with this
And-
guy.
Just
since
to be sure.
Since
Um,
like a nat 20, like you're trying to knock them into each other, does that knock the one he hit into the other one?
Yeah, because that's how.
Because he was
good that
actively
was.
trying to
Yeah.
knock them into each other.
Yeah.
You know what? With a
Um,
natural 20, I'll grant it because I also rolled a natural 1 on the save that for the one
Where's
that
my-
failed.
Smite.
So
Nice.
you rolled a natural 20 against
Okay,
probably.
so that's-
Well, when I was trying to make saves, actually, so it actually wouldn't matter because that wasn't.
So that's-
But fuck it.
See, I'm thinking like we send the message, but all these fucks are still here after if we
Alright.
do that.
That's true. So hopefully people will just teleport in and be like, "What the fuck? You said white death?"
That's
People are
so that is
Who knows?
10 slashing damage.
Mhm.
8,
Oh, this is fucking insane. Holy
This
shit.
is such a cool set.
Oh.
23 radiant damage and and 4 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, you actually
I'm literally just
destroyed the
standing
first one, so
still.
that thing just gets shattered into the other one and it gets knocked down to the ground. Minute
Okay.
18. Minute 19. Right before minute 20, the final round of checks.
All
Here
right.
we go.
Birds are gone, constructs are down. Haizu is closing in, his claws exposed. And I will
How close is he?
roll for Caspian. Since you did save Caspian, the benefit of having Caspian here is he gets to roll to try and stop Harkin from getting a last minute turn.
Okay.
Dude, that's
Oh,
that
buddy.
What is it? Which one is it, DM?
one. Read, please.
Let's go.
Classic. It rolls terrible when it's his bad guys. It rolls
Fucking-
great when it's our allies.
I can't even
What?
move this, can I?
Oh.
Fucking.
So fucking dope.
No, I'm not upset.
Hey, Nick, remember when we were starting this, like, leading up to this session, you were like, Caspian's gonna be dead and I'm fucking sad. This is so great.
I mean,
Yeah,
she's still
although
fucked up.
he was maddened. I was like, he's either gonna be
That's
dead or
still a
maddened.
problem.
That's honestly.
That's
I think
still
that
a
helped
problem.
us.
That is still a problem, but at the end of the day, this is so fucking cool, I don't care.
Yeah.
He's like,
It's
he's
excuse
creepily
me.
cheerful and shitting on everybody. Like, what the fuck? What did he post? He posted a screenshot, didn't he?
Yeah.
So fucking sick of this fucking game.
Les.
I'm so fucking sick of this fucking game.
There's other numbers, but they don't give a shit.
They don't care right now.
Not when you get friendly NPCs. So you see Harkin's about to come up, and again, this wall of fire is about to just explode. Like, underneath the ground, you guys literally see columns of fire that's about to engulf the entirety of the area. Like, oh, the floor is lava now as it's about to glow, and then Caspian just does another grab and teleports through, and you see him be like, oh, damn!
It's even funnier the second time.
So I'm gonna run up to Haizu.
Yes.
I was gonna say, can Avalon take one of the flashbangs off my belt and throw it at Haizu?
I'm gonna dump
Yeah.
5 key points
Oh,
to do a full round of
Oh shit, never mind.
flurry
well,
of
I'll go
blows,
for 5. So flurry
stunning
blows
strikes.
and try to stunning strike on each.
Okay. Go ahead and try to hit. Let's do this.
Let's see how many legendary
Uh,
resistances you got, motherfucker.
Yeah, let's go, bitch.
Uh,
Do it right now.
4 attacks with my arms out.
This is
Yep.
so
Oh,
cool.
I love D&D.
This is
But
so
you know-
fucking
cool.
sick.
You know, but can you guess what I don't like? Can you guess?
Ogre. Yeah.
I hit like
Yeah,
all
but
of these are garbage though.
human trafficking?
Okay.
A-okay.
So
Listen,
it,
I just forgot. Okay,
No,
I
that's canon
forgot.
now.
What do you
That's
got?
canon.
Give me the numbers.
17, 15, 15, 20.
2 hit. 17 and 20 hit. 15, 15 do not hit.
Then 2 key points to try and stunning strike.
Okay. Those got to make con saves.
Yes.
Insane. This shit's insane.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Legendary resistance. That's a natural fail.
Yes.
That is a 15.
Fail, I believe.
Does
That is
that?
a fail. My
Yeah, he's out of legendary resistances, so
He's stunned.
he is stunned.
That's
He
dope.
gets punched once. He's like, I gotta get hard. And just gets knocked in the face again.
Oh!
Just goes
Yeah,
down.
my dice rolls. though.
Haizu is like, what?
That is
Bitch. Oh my
a-
god.
Cool. Oh my god. Seeing every faction show up is so batshit. This is
That is
so
a,
cool.
a 12 and an 11 for force damage
Okay.
from the hits. That succeed.
Minute 20. It makes sense. You're in, Lucius. What message do you want to send to what appears to be every major capital city in Xenia and other places you don't understand?
The altar. Here's my suggestion.
So here's
Okay, we're
the-
having this conversation over Tim.
Yep. Yep, but this
Yeah,
is what
The
happened.
altar shadows
prior.
has
Yeah, this
has
happens-
taken over Ashaya.
Wait, question before we do this. Is there any limitation to like
Nope.
what we say or anything or length?
No. Okay.
Yes,
Say,
you can't go on for 20 minutes.
Yeah. So my vote
Keep
is,
it short as possible in a
Altar of
sense, but
Shadows.
you can talk. You don't have to be caveman speak. all the way.
I say we start with like Ashia's fallen and then list all the problems that
Let's
are
not
happening.
say
to Ashaya.
Ashia's fault. Let's say Ashaya is under siege.
I like that.
Altar of Shadows have taken.
The capital.
I've
I
taken the
think
castle.
we lead
no,
with
hold
the Altar Shadows, then
Yeah.
Bogren, then the Pirates.
I
Okay.
think we lead with the White Death. You know, the super illegal thing.
Okay, let's do this. Ashaya is under siege. Bogren Bladesforge is threatening us with and has White Death. Altar of Shadows has taken the castle. Pirates have invaded the High Tops and Food District.
That's what we need to say because, like,
Yeah.
I say
it's
last
not
thing-
imperative that we mention.
My last thing,
I
I think we need
Lich.
to have is Haizu is a lich, or Haizu is becoming a lich, and
He is.
we are holding out in the entertainment district to save Ashaya.
Mhm.
And you end it there because we have
Yeah,
to
No,
tell them
we
where
gotta
we are.
like say like you listed all the problems. You listed what's going on. You gotta ask like we need
Yeah.
like
we
we
have
need
to
aid.
tack on. We need
Send
aid.
aid.
Just tack on.
Yep.
Send aid at the end.
Send aid.
Yeah,
That's pretty
like
good.
outside Marcia's mansion.
send
wherever
aid.
we are.
No, send
Yep.
military aid.
Yeah.
Just aid.
Specifically.
Just fucking
Anything.
aid, because they'll understand. These are mages with giant magic voodoo. They'll know what to do.
Yeah. Okay. That
Okay.
Send.
Not necessarily
Send.
going to ages with giant magic voodoo, but you never know.
Yeah.
Lucha says that,
Okay.
and Avalon like is there.
Make a
just so I can
persuasion
make sure he
check.
doesn't forget.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Wait a second. Can I, since this is a skill challenge, and I am controlling Avalon,
Yep.
Avalon is proficient in persuasion, so can I use her stat?
Sure. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna roll it in D&D Beyond.
You can also guide
Can I?
yourself.
Yeah,
Guide
Avalon gives you
yourself.
guidance.
Yeah, and
as
if you have
Avalon
any,
guides yourself.
if you have any
You can also. Oh, you can. You don't have that, never mind.
inspiration, now's the time to use it.
I don't have. Wait, Avalon's not here, so she doesn't
No.
get inspiration.
Avalon has a
I'm
hero
out.
action.
That's
All of you have
true.
hero actions.
Can
So
we
yeah,
do
I
this
mean-
right now,
any of
though?
them yet.
So
Holy
can
shit.
somebody proficient in D&D Beyond add all this shit to the roll and like roll it so everybody
Just
Do
can
you want me to
roll
roll a hero action for Avalon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
do that
Yeah.
while he rolls. So roll, Adam. Roll a d20.
Just do you have
And
anything that has a
plus
plus
six.
6 on yours? Just run a plus 6 on yours.
Got it.
Yeah.
It-
Run a plus
it's the
6,
same.
and then roll d4 and add that.
That's a 17
Not bad.
plus the
That's-
4.
Yeah.
That's a 4, so 21. And then I guess
she
she
gives
uses-
you basically
It's insight
Haste.
into the situation.
she gives you haste to enhance your abilities.
You get insight into the situation. Shit is fucked. You better send this right now, or so God help us all.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Is
said
she able to
21
cast
though?
Guidance? Yeah, 21's
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
default
guidance.
roll.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the guidance with everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
The message goes
Minute.
out.
At this moment, Faro kind of yells over. Is like I heard
No,
the message. go
I
out.
yell out. I yell out. The
Is
message
it-
that's been sent.
Is the is like the blocker down now? Because if they're trying to send aid, then they can't get in.
We forgot
They
to
can-
message. We forgot
Right,
to
like
add that.
basically turn it off now or break it now that
Yeah.
the message is gone out.
Shadow,
Minute
go!
21.
I would say break it now.
Harkin
We'll see.
returns.
Oh fucking yeah! I think we're gonna have to. We'll find out.
More birds come. More drills hit the ground
Oh shit!
as more creatures come out. Haizu's pretty much done for, so the Adamantite sisters are dragging him away. You guys have officially knocked him out of this encounter.
Nice.
Minute 21. The group begins to be attacked under siege. I need everybody to give me con saving throws.
Can I also
You're
use a
being
hero action?
overwhelmed. Yeah, go ahead.
Adam, you still have advantage.
Okay. That was on the con save is
That's
a
a-
22.
Guys, I got a natural 20 for once.
Nice!
I got one. They're not-
25.
Okay.
Okay, let me see here.
That was
D100.
One.
And I didn't
Actually,
know
26.
twice.
26.
Okay.
Well, it went to everyone, so sorry. That's a 34.
Everybody
Yeah,
above
everyone
20 saves.
Sick.
Faro did not save.
Okay, so then everybody takes 40 fire damage, half on a save.
4D or 4? Yeah, 40. Like
40, 40,
Okay,
as the
making
entire
sure.
grounds of everything explodes up. He just definitely got
Funny.
yelled at for yelling at night. God damn it. The worst.
And Faro's gonna cast absorb
I'm so
elements to
sorry.
cut that in half.
What happened?
Is that? Do I have to roll a save for my sealed offender, or is it?
Just
Save
ignore
it.
it. Just fucking just go away. I don't want to think about it right now. Later.
Okay.
Not right now.
So
Yeah, that was
was
the
the con
36
save
on the.
So it's
it
con
was-
save because Harkin has just exploded the area with fire. So 40 points of a fire damage if you didn't roll above a 20. Half
So,
as much on a 20.
so I take 10 then.
Yes.
Yes.
And then you
Lucius
also
takes-
take 10, Lucius. Unfortunately.
I take 10.
yeah, because you take
still
my
have
damage.
it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I thought
you
it was
probably
half
take
yours.
you pay
You-
20
You
and
should
then
take
10.
off that
Yeah.
ring.
Take off the ring.
I
now,
take
yeah.
off-
I
take off the
rolled a
ring.
30. I
Okay.
rolled a 34 on the
Yep.
hero action.
I'm at 6 HP.
Sick.
You have a crit on your next. Oh, wait, with 34?
Oh,
no,
yeah.
you have haste. You have haste, and
Ah,
you deal 1d12 for the next minute.
it's just a shit show. So now it's time to really just get into the pit
Yeah.
fighting, baby.
Yep.
Time
You
to throw
feel the
hands.
power in front of you, and you just start punching into the bird folk and the pirates, breaking into their faces, punching into the constructs as you guys begin to see more vampires appearing.
Oh
One.
no.
2, 3, 4, 5 behind you guys.
Gloomhaven, please be good ones. Please be like
these
arresting
are
Harkin.
these
These
are
are
Ultra
No, I know they're
Shadows
not. I know they're
armored.
not.
Minute
I know they're not good.
22.
Is Shadow gonna destroy this thing?
Are the
Are
vampires
you
near
asking
able?
Shadow to destroy it?
Yes.
Is it? Yeah.
No, I don't. I
That
think we're still
doesn't-
just holding
You
out.
don't need to
Yeah.
destroy.
Yeah. Is it
potentially-
down? I just want it down.
That's already been down. That's what
Oh,
the whole
okay.
process was. That's down. Yes.
Okay.
It was the fact that you can take it down and send it at everyone at
Yep.
once. So
Okay.
it's the big
Oh,
boy.
I see.
Yep,
I
that
see.
was
The
what the
big
20
fucking
minutes
boy.
was.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm.
Okay.
Let's go.
But I was going to
Is
use
Abel-
his hero action.
Do
Is
it.
Abel near the vampires?
You can turn and start.
All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna roll a hero action.
Go for it.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on myself?
Yes.
What a hell of
12.
a way to go down, baby.
12, you say.
All right.
12.
I
Oh,
cast-
I like how concerned Reed got with the 12. Just 12?
All right, I'm at 17 HP now.
You,
wait-
you dodge your next enemy hit.
Oh,
Okay.
That actually could be very useful.
that
Yeah.
could
Wait,
be.
did you see mine?
No, I didn't. What'd you get?
I meant to
Never-
do mine just to you, but it didn't. So
It'd be cool
I
that
don't
Only
hero
go
action
one
has-
lower.
I'm actually gonna Misty Step to Lucius, and I'm gonna heal him for 30 points of lay on hands with my action.
Yeah.
I love you for that.
Bar, what is,
Bar
get
with
the
an 11. You feel this.
Nope. Nope.
No? The thing's covered. Sorry.
61.
Oh,
Oh,
61. I see. It's somebody.
Much
I see where
different.
the 11 was. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Very
Nick,
different,
how much
actually.
HP are you at?
I'm at 109.
Huh,
I'm good.
You
Okay,
Don't worry
regain
about it.
all spell slots.
That's good. That's actually really good.
For Far and his big brain, that's amazing.
Okay.
I healed Lucius for 30.
Everybody give me con saves as another barrage of attacks hits the group.
here we go. Aha! 25.
Oh shit! I actually failed. 16.
Do I still have
That's a
advantage?
20.
Save.
Or do I still
Yes.
have advantage?
Oh, do I dodge this? Does this
Fail.
count as a dodge?
That didn't
It
help.
does. You can counter this as a dodge. That's your hero action.
I'll count this as a dodge.
As the vampires
13, I
unleash
fell.
a torrent of what
Well,
appears
Lucius,
to
by the
be-
way, you get +4 because
Um,
you're within range of me now.
You remember
Oh, so
Bioshock
17.
Infinite with all the crows, the murderous crows attack?
Yeah.
It's bats as it just
Ah.
cuts through your ranks, dealing 40 points of piercing damage, half as much on a save.
Does the
What's the
dodge
save?
half that, or do I not?
Oh,
take
you
it?
don't take any.
Guys,
Okay.
What's the save?
20.
Con.
Okay,
Con
I fucking
20.
failed. I'm down to 7 HP again.
did you
God damn
not just save it with?
I got
Oh,
to
yeah,
7.
because then you.
I got
oh.
to 7. I got 17 with the advantage and +4.
Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. I was
How
looking.
you
at
doing,
something else.
Mahua? You up?
I think we need a group.
Oh wait,
Up
how much damage was it? I zoned out.
40 piercing, I know. We're almost there. 40
40
piercing,
what?
piercing damage since you didn't save.
now. I think we need to group up now. Now that we have like.
I'm
You
just
guys
gonna say-
basically are. You're basically all grouped up around it as they're all hitting you
Well,
extremely
then everybody
Defender
should
is
be getting
definitely
my.
down.
Everybody within 10 feet should be getting my +4.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then actually
This is-
save on Hadrian because you then get 21, so you take half as
No,
much.
no,
No,
I already
he-
added it. I already added it, and I'm not
He
hitting.
added it to get. To
Adrian died.
Yeah, my steel defender is now down, so the
But I'm just
disadvantage on
imagining
attack is
just
gone.
the
Yep.
shot of everyone just circled
Reed.
around
Yep.
this thing holding out is
Yep.
so
Per
good.
per your chart, I'm looking really rough. I'm looking really rough.
Per the chart, I'm looking very bad.
Love it. Okay.
I'm barely
Not-
fucking standing. I
Not
am.
quite teetering on the brink.
I'm like,
Also, Reed, I would like to point out, you got rid of the sprint action before this singular session that we could have benefited the most from it in this campaign.
Yeah, sure.
When we could have just
Um,
bolted.
Reed, you said we're all like grouped together.
Yes, you're doing a last stand around the obelisk right now as all your enemy factions are closing in on you, but there are constructs destroyed and exploded. There's burnt to the crisp birds to one side. The new ones are being punched and fought with. Haizu and the sisters are retreating, and now it's just Altar of Shadows vampires surrounding and closing in on you as Harkin is smiling, toying, knowing the end is near and playing with his food.
Unless from the top ropes comes in tight Rasmus.
God, who knows? We're
can I
flying out.
throw a flashbang at Harkin?
No.
Yeah.
Too late.
We all good to start minute 23?
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh,
I was gonna cast Wall of Stone around us and make a bubble around us again.
Counterspell.
Rude.
good fun. Rude.
I need to change the music.
Oh,
Um,
is it gamer?
who's
time?
looking the lowest right now? Who's looking?
Me, I'm at 7.
Who are you at?
At 20.
All right, I'm gonna
Just
save
look
my
at the counter spell. It's a 5th level spell, Reed. So I don't know.
Dylan's
Eight.
pretty alright.
Counterspell at 8th level from Harkin.
Oh, okay. Okay.
counterspell at 10th level.
Also, listen, just
Just shut up,
fact
shut up.
alone.
Oh, I see. I didn't see the last line of the like higher levels. Got it.
What the fuck?
No,
As you guys
No.
see,
What the fuck is this?
this is One Winged Angel.
Shut up, shut up.
at minute 23, as everything continues to descend upon you, a singular petite frame teleports in next to the group.
Who is it?
Oh shit!
There is an immediate cold that comes across the air.
Oh, it's airy, isn't it?
and
I don't
you
think I'm-
you begin to hear, oh,
Oh no, it's her!
No, no.
Avalyn recognizes this individual as she has met her once.
Shit.
Before you see glistening, beautiful armor of the Raven Queen as the champion of the Raven Queen appears. Harkin, as soon as he sees this individual appear, goes, oh shit, and immediately teleports away, and she counterspells it. Spells begin to be launched at her, and they are automatically counterspelled. You see her armor knocking off all lower level spells from a certain point as she's casually walking towards the vampires. Looking towards your group, she sees all of you. Nice to see you again, dearie. And she looks towards the other group. She raises her arm, and you just see everybody but Harkin get immediately flattened into dust, and then necrotic ash comes out, and then all of a sudden their burst goes into ravens as they all fly out. You see her with the other hand begin to summon from the ground and out of the concrete these titans, bone monsters, 20 feet in stature. 2 of them come on each side as she continues to stare at Harkin. Harkin looks again, and he casts a mist that she counterspells, and then he teleports away off it. She looks towards your group. What is this about White Death that you mentioned? And that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Everybody levels up. Yep.
Holy shit.
That was
so crazy.
Oh,
Fuck.
Now that's somebody who deserves this.
That's somebody who deserves it. Holy hell. Also, I
Remember,
love
the
the song
campaigns
Final
are very
Fantasy.
different between the two
Yeah.
worlds at this point.
With how
Yeah,
excited Hunter was, I was like, "Oh shit, Aerith showed up." Apparently,
No,
I
no.
see when you said that, I'm like, oh god, I hope he doesn't think it's Aerie, because
Yeah,
I thought you
no.
recognized her immediately.
Does that mean there's no maddening delve in
I
this
heard
one?
petite frame, and
Yep.
at first I thought it was Ashen,
Yep.
and then you
Yeah.
said the crows, and I was like, no man, this
As
is
soon as you
It's
mentioned the
worse.
crows, I
Ralia,
even-
girl.
It's
Girl.
way
You
fucking
mentioned-
worse.
As soon as
It's
you mentioned
way
the
worse
crows
than
and it
Ashen.
clicked for me on who it was, like, oh no.
Where's the
Oh,
general
boy.
chat? I will.
So cool.
You will
Oh
get.
my
Let's see.
Reed, that was
Holy
such a good
shit.
session. That was
That was
such
insane.
a
That was
best
a
session. Best session.
7-hour gigabanger. Holy shit.
I am
Holy
glad
cow.
you enjoyed.
That was so based.
Just to see it's just adrenaline into my
That's so
veins. Love to
cool.
hear that.
Oh my god.
My heart is like fucking gone. bro.
No, it got really hairy at the end there. I'm not gonna lie. I was
it
like,
was
oh
so
boy.
cinematic.
Yeah, I was like, we were cutting it real close at the end. I was like, oh no.
I just want to
Yeah, I'm
share with
so
you.
close to death.
On the plus side, we can message Rasmus directly next time too.
Hey, Rasmus. By the way, Adrian
Hey,
said.
buddy, yeah.
Yeah,
shit.
who's gonna have that
I-
conversation?
I was totally expecting Rasmus to just like come in and fucking suplex Harkin.
Evelyn's the only one who can message, but also I don't think not Harkin. I don't think Rasmus has a good way to just teleport like that. So
The individual
Yeah.
walks in and the armor is more extravagant at this point. She also is wearing the Liliana of the Veil crown around her face. She has relatively pale skin and the symbology of not only the Raven Queen, but House Blackstone on her. And she is covered in periwinkle and purple clothing. And you can see periwinkle glowing bows on her hair. Before you see just all of you recognize from Legends. This is Ralia Blackstone, champion of the Raven Queen and chosen champion that prevented a collapse and defeated Melora, a corrupted Melora, and many other things.
That's fucking insane.
Lucius is having he's just best day in his life right now.
I mean,
Lucius is
I'm like
a
barely
herald.
up right now.
I got
Yep, and before you is the Herald of the Raven Queen.
That's so fucking insane.
Holy
oh,
shit.
hell. God
All right,
damn.
bye everybody on stream.
He
We'll
is
see.
a
Good night.
monster.